Wild Wild West.
Dingleberries are stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults. So no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Guys, we're in California having a good time.
Also, they would get in the pool and
Gavin
he would
Newsom
straddle
sponsored
her.
this podcast.
He would, Gavin,
No, we were in the
straddle
pool.
her. He would kiss her. They were kissing
No, for real.
while he was wrapped around her.
Was it like lips kissing?
No.
It was like it was enough. They were
Hold
kissing
on, what
so
lips
much.
are you talking about?
They were kissing so much that I was like, "Is he special needs?"
Yes, I thought the
Like,
same thing.
and I was like, maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe this kid is severely special needs. Then I heard him fucking talking. He was like, the fucking Dodgers are looking great. I was like, God. He's like, God damn, this guy's 38 years old. He's like, fucking Dodgers fucking lost the series to the Padres.
No, we really did. We sat in the pool today. We're just having a nice, quiet time, chilling.
It was a very nice, quiet time.
And there was a kid, like literally, not figuratively, literally humping his mother. And we all had to sit by the pool and be like,
You just gotta swallow.
man, we got to adapt. We got to just, this is what we're doing now. And
This is how we get down. If that was a honky family, I would have said, yo,
yeah,
what the fuck are you two doing?
yeah,
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It was crazy, man.
And you were right earlier about handling business, about the whole situation.
Yes.
I'm not going to bring anything up.
From a Freudian perspective.
Absolutely Freudian. It was so intense that it led us into a discussion about how gay Freud is. And we were like, Freud must have been in a pool like this once and been like, everyone wants to do that. Because everyone did want to do that. Everyone watched him float around with his gigantic Iranian babe mom.
I mean,
Hello.
A threat.
no. To paint the picture, to be totally fair, the kid's mom was hot as fuck. It was undeniable. The kid's mom
She had a fucked up face though. She had a full on cat face.
She had the bimbo build.
Hold on. All women are not all women, but a lot of women are going completely artificial.
She was AI.
He had a cyborg mom. He had an AI mom.
He had an AI mom. Fake
He had a
tits,
Grok mom.
Fake tits, a face. Yeah.
Here's the
Grok
thing:
mom.
we didn't have to deal with Grok moms. Imagine if your mom had lip
slop.
fillers. If your mom had all, your mom was, upgrades. What are you gonna do? You're a boy. You're a boy attaching to supernatural stimuli.
I was obsessed with my mom anyway,
That's what I'm saying.
and she was just.
Hello.
This is crazy.
We can say that. My mom knows I'm joking.
For sure.
She knows.
We had classic moms.
Yeah, with classic mom.
These 8-year-old, these potentially 10-year-old boys are dealing with moms who are
And
under the
Pornhub.
knife.
And
Moms
Pornhub.
under the knife.
Pornhub and then Grok mom.
It's not his fault.
And Grok mom's also willing to let you rub her inner thigh.
Yes, we saw that.
Rubbing the inner thigh.
No, it was true. That's
That's an odd thing.
We're
It
not
would've been-
exaggerating.
It for real would have been disgusting if it was a adult couple.
Yes.
You'd have been like, man, these fucking
Yo.
couples like
Yo, for real, get a room.
get a room.
It was get a room status.
I think she would have let us get in there. You know, you, guys
That's,
better touch,
you know what?
touch.
That's unfortunately.
Mary, that
that's
was the thought that was torturing me the whole
that's
day.
Well, Mary, that's the excitement about the whole thing. That's
Yeah, let's go asset for this 8-year-old boy.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't.
might be
can't.
breaking even on that.
The whole time I was going, let me upgrade you.
Mr. Steele, your girl coming in, going. I noticed how much you were hugging your son. How would you like to try that with an adult man? It's weirder, huh?
Yeah, let's raise the bar, mama.
You hit the boy with a go to bed.
There's no way.
We got this. This is fine. That we haven't said anything bad.
Yeah.
You are the crawdaddy, though. I've never seen anyone swim more like a scrimp.
But you've never seen it level up.
You swim like a
Yo, for real, I
scrimp.
was worried. I thought Bubba Gump was going to fucking catch you in the net.
No,
Tom Hanks was back to back with Bubba going, imagine what we could do with this guy. Nate, you
Broiled
swimming.
shrimp, fried shrimp.
Nate, how does
shrimp
your ass
normal.
come up higher than your head when you swim?
No,
Bro,
I don't want to say it this way, but I think my ass is buoyant.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
I think my ass might be buoyant.
We've had a discussion about this. You have developed an you've unked out into a dog ass.
Although I will say,
I was born this way.
I don't know, dude. I
Bro.
think it's an African American high sodium diet. His ass flies. His ass was like a Spanish sail, just fucking flying.
He's a man of war. He literally looks like a Portuguese man of war. He tried to push off the wall. One of the times he took off. One of the things, Nate doesn't use his legs to swim. So his legs go straight, and they just float immediately. He took off from the wall. He pushed off from the wall. His legs immediately almost went. He scorpioned out on a push off.
That's aerodynamic.
It's not.
Yeah, there's no way
You're
that
a
is.
poor swimmer, but that's all right. You eventually you conquered it and won.
I mean that was kind
That was
of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves your swimming activities.
Yeah, we all believe in you, Nate.
No,
also-
no one believed in me.
I
No,
fully believe
what's
in you.
that?
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
Yeah.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's
Yeah.
like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree council? Council,
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You guys been trying to put zesty on me.
Shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
that's the knees.
I got good quads. I got
You do
solid
not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them. Let me
fucking
see, let me see.
wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh, God.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro.
There's
You got the capo. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this kid. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
calves.
see it, let me see it,
Show
let me see it.
us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us
Don't
squats. Flex
show these
squats.
fucking
Okay?
animals anything. Do not show them anything. That's
No way.
bro. And you're black.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Come on, Matt.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6". 5'7".
That's no excuse.
Yeah, I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
Now your calves are hold on. Let's
Well,
set
I mean,
the record straight. Your
look,
calves are crazy. Bro.
as a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like if I went down, people would be like, "It's fake." The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in '93, dude. It's literally impossible. This is a good, you know what? Fuck them.
This is
Hit them with just a full drunk podcast. Fucking see what happens. The SPs last night, big hit for the boys.
that was huge. No, for real, that was huge.
That was
That was a turning point.
Yeah, keep doing that thing where I pretend I'm extremely nervous. I really wasn't that nervous.
Cool. as a
Same like
cucumber.
SNL. Dude, I hit the hello right up top. Hello.
Nah, man, it was for
No,
it was,
the only thing that makes me nervous is doing like corny stuff.
yeah.
Like that, like that's when I get nervous. Like when I walk out there and you see the teleprompter and it's like, what? It's incredible to be around so many amazing athletes here. Like I can't read that
No.
without being like, come on.
Dude, that's your blazing sword of truth.
People mistake it for just being totally inept, which they
That's-
might. There's something. There's something there.
That's haters, bro. It was hold on, time out. Was it inept? It wasn't.
It was not inept.
It was
but-
a multi-dimensional performance.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I was so happy to get Brittany on there. So nice. And I
Made
will
her-
say this, and this is just I want to say this publicly.
For sure.
When I saw the videos of you laughing, it meant the world to me. That's like genuinely
was-
support.
It was
Like
pure
how
joy.
nice is that to see your boy laughing like that? When
It
you're
wa-
like,
it was-
damn,
It was unbridled
damn,
joy.
he loves me. Yes, yes. For real though.
When we started doing the joke, I exited frame because I was holding my face. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
"There's,
yeah.
I can't keep it together." And when the whole room of people bought in to Brittany being a four-time
4 times.
WNBA champion, it's first
Four
of all, is anyone done that?
I'm sure.
Four
The
time?
WNBA, I'm sure there's some chicks that have been for real, like several.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Deanna Taurasi was probably
4-time.
fucking like 20 times.
Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. They were probably since the inception of the league. Yeah, for
Twin
sure.
Towers.
Twin Towers.
They probably had a million LeBrons like for the WNBA.
No, but the NBA has that too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Since like whenever the WNBA really started till now, the NBA also probably has had that many times All-Stars. Like Kevin Durant, like
That's
how
my
many
thing.
times?
I have no beef with women's sports, but it's
No,
like,
of course not.
be real. If you like them, but don't pretend to be like, oh yeah, I know who that person is.
Yes.
That was the funniest part of it. People
But-
being like, yeah, for sure.
You could have hit him with a couple other sports. You could have been like 10-time All-Star, NHL legend Matt McCusker, and they would have been like, for sure.
Cusker, Gretzky, yeah, Gretzky, McCusker.
Yeah, same guy. You could NHL, but WNBA. The only reason to make fun of the WNBA was like ESPN and all these. They've been pushing. You know what I mean?
The ESPYs converted me. I was like, I love women's sports now.
Yeah.
I watched the ESPYs. I was like, yeah, women's sports fucking rule.
I was raised on women's sports,
You were.
and I gotta tell you guys, I fucking loved women's basketball. growing up.
I know.
I was a water boy for a women's basketball team. I loved women's basketball my whole life.
Who can say the same?
I doubt anybody. How many other dudes' dads are still coaching women's basketball?
Not
I
a
think
lot.
Phil might have 5 state championship rings. He might be the Phil Jackson of volunteer assistant girls high school basketball coaches.
He's Gino Auriemma.
He really is. And he'll tell you. You said my dad watches women's basketball a lot.
Yeah.
And I'll come in and be like, what the fuck are you watching? He's like, it's a better sport.
It's pure.
And there is an argument within basketball purists. Now, obviously, it's not better. They're
Yeah.
not dunking.
Yeah.
But as far as like the NBA has become one-on-one matchups, it's become, just isolation one-on-one.
Yeah.
In the WNBA, you have to pass and move.
Team sport.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Dude,
coping for
I'm
the
telling you.
WNBA.
No.
But I will say this. Hello. What the fuck was that? All right, whatever.
No, I was full convert. Last night I was like, I actually was like, I love women's sports. It's important that women can do their thing, but tricking people into thinking that they're like, here's my thing. It's the reflexive, like non-questioning clap.
Yeah.
It really was an assault on the unthinking masses. That's the important part. People go, oh yeah, for sure. It's like, dude, just use your brain, use your critical
Yeah.
thinking for 2 seconds and go, wait, who was that?
I would have clapped.
I never heard of that person.
I knew they would clap. I would have clapped.
Yes,
Anybody on earth would clap.
but it's funny
Yeah.
to go, you guys are fucking
Also,
all
I've gotten
liars.
so old, I don't know who anyone is. For real. Flaw J?
Flo J.
Flo J.
Yeah, she raps.
They told me I was wrong and it was Flaw J.
Flo J.
I said Flo J after being told 10 times it was Flaw J.
But Busta Rhymes said Flo J too.
I think me and Bus are old as shit. Bus a bus.
Dude, don't get me started
Do we
on
discuss
him.
it?
Don't get me started on him. I was beef with him.
Matt.
He kissed my wife's hand.
Busta
Rhymes, but
you guys didn't know this?
although that's being a gentleman for sure. I can't deny that.
Hold on, how about this? In the green room, you hear I heard Busta Rhymes outside the green room like, I'm not going.
That's what's crazy. They're
so
like, this
crazy.
guy's great. Oh, I'm so glad I found this.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
These guys don't
Michael
know
even
shit.
more is so funny. It's like, fuck.
It's like he doesn't know.
Yeah.
The guy who's complimenting him, he doesn't know.
Yep.
Then you find the guy who calls you a loser, and you're like, he knows.
Yeah, he
Just
gets
two
it.
dark souls connecting online.
Yeah.
Some guy just typing it going, oh.
That's
Yeah.
what happens when
You
those
read it and go,
parallel lines connect.
True.
Just sadness, chaos.
Yeah. That is fun, seeking out the one that just really hurts your feelings and just going,
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
fuck, I knew it.
You do it to yourself because it's a new feeling. It's like, it's a realer feeling than gratitude. And it's just cutting yourself where no one can see.
True. It is kind of like
Sucks.
cutting. You're very actually right about
It's
that.
like
Yeah, it's
cutting.
just finding a complete stranger that calls you a fucking dickhead.
Yeah.
And you're like,
I knew it. Yeah, I was thinking about when we eventually start to die, and then be processing your death as well as online comments. I mean, God, Lord willing, the cast goes into just
Cass
death.
is not going anywhere.
Going into death.
It might not stop.
You imagine just dying and being like, "This guy is a jerk. I'm being serious about my death. It's really affected me. He's calling me gay."
Yeah.
It'd be tough.
All those negative comments reverse, though, when you die.
Yeah. Best guy
They
ever.
used to attack Patrice.
Oh yeah.
If you get on the O&A subreddit, they'd be like, fucking gorilla.
Oh.
That's Soder told me this. I didn't look back then.
Soder spilled the beans.
Soder spilled the beans on the
How did
O&A
he spilled the
subreddit.
beans though?
Yeah.
You see, he spilled the billions of beans.
No, what he's
The news alleges that he revealed that it was their last season. He goes, "Oh shit, was I not supposed to say
Oh,
that?"
fuck.
on TV?
I didn't know
It was
that.
on TV. I don't know if it's just the media
spilled
slandering
the beans
him.
on Legion of
I think
Skanks.
I think he spilled the beans. It was like, yeah, it's the final. Oh shit.
Damn.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say this now, but it's the last season of the show.
So nice.
It's so nice, dude.
He's the best.
He's
That's
got
my
that fucking
favorite.
Smoky Hill brain over here in New York City. You can't take trash out of Aurora, Colorado, and expect him to be your mouthpiece for your multi-million-dollar show.
True.
I
Soder
love
is fucking
Soder, but
trash,
my God.
dude. I would go to it when I first moved here. I was at his apartment every day, and it's just it was funny to see what happens when a trash person gets money like that.
Yeah.
His whole apartment was just wrestling figures. It was just it wasn't even
Replica
like
belts.
it wasn't even like set up. It was like a folding table,
Yeah.
like a plastic
It looks like a
table
flea
on the
market.
side with just shit all over it.
Yeah.
Wrestling belts everywhere. I would play him in video games. He would wear the he would like put it on his shoulder.
Soder would come home to Colorado around Christmas and he'd be like, "Damn, what's it like in the big city?" And he'd be like, "Oh my God, it's the greatest. You guys got to come out there." And then like a bunch of terrible open micers would hit him up when they come to New York and he'd be like, "I can't get you on anything." He's the king.
Yeah, he is. He would take me to the cellar.
Yeah.
And I couldn't sit at the table. I would just sit at the bar and stare at the people at the table. Somebody would be like, "Who's that guy?"
Who's your friend, Dan? Oh, that's Corky. That's
You
my
want me
friend
guys want me to come
Augie.
over? No, cool. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I could sit there.
You invited me down to the cellar tonight. I don't want to recreate that.
You're sitting at the bar.
I'm not.
Those are tiny stools
not
too.
gonna let me
You're
in.
gonna look like a dumbass up there. You're gonna look like a candy apple.
Yeah, I'm gonna look like an ice cream cone. Just plopped. Hello, Jim Norton.
Now
Yeah.
people are gonna respect you instantly. They're gonna be like,
Yeah, see your girth.
I don't. Yeah, they love girth.
They love girth. They respect girth.
dude, for real. Can we be clear? They do.
Everybody
sure.
respects girth.
Well, I wish it was the same in the penis community.
Everybody respects girth.
What? That's-
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
the
length. I have girth. I'm like a toad's throat.
No, you in the community. I thought you meant yes.
You claiming
I hear
cocaine?
Huh?
You claiming cocaine?
I'm like half of a Coke can.
Not bad.
No, it's not
You
good.
wait. You have length and not girth.
I have no length.
Just
that's
girth.
fine.
All
You have a-
girth. I think girth is
you have a
preferable.
chode.
Yeah, I
Chode,
know.
dude.
We don't use that word in the
Plug, dude.
community
You have a
anymore.
chode.
You're the plug, dude.
The plug. Yeah, that's what I tell my wife. The plug's coming
I'm
over.
the plug, dude.
You could have used me in that bathtub. I'll tell you what. The water'd still be in there.
Hold on, let me
I-
seal in all those juices.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bathtub. Yeah, we've talked about it before. Just the tiny tip of your penis breaching the water.
Oh yeah.
Sticking straight
It's
up.
like a dead body. Dude. It just floats
crazy.
We don't have to troll the river.
The
Here
worst
it
if you're
is.
naked in a pool during the daytime and you look down at your dick. That's like a fun house, dude.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I remember my friend was telling me he was like having sex in a pool. He's like, I was having sex in a pool, and I looked down, and I saw my little pig dick in the water. It does distort your bird. Your bird looks crazy underwater during the sunlight.
Yeah, it's like if Gaudi painted your dick. It's all refractory, trippy.
You know what I like to do in the pool is fart underwater. And have someone go to the other end of the pool and go, get underwater, hurry up.
Yeah, quick.
And you fart and they can hear it across the pool. It's pretty fun. Yeah.
There's nothing more fun than being in the pool with
I
your
can't wait
friends,
for
man.
summertime and
Dude.
farting in the pool.
Dude. Or just a little, like, you know when they have steps in the pool that go down?
Yeah.
That top step where there's barely any water covering it? If you go bare ass on that and fart on that, it's awesome. There's like a splatter. Yeah.
I've never thought it's like a shower fart.
Exactly.
Holy
It
Yeah.
makes that
shit.
insane noise.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Shower farts are pretty wonderful too.
If you push it against the wall in the shower, yeah.
Just crack the lining. They're like, what the fuck? How's this keep happening?
Yeah. Whenever water's involved, and just a little bit of water makes the fart so much sweeter.
There's a community pool near me. My goal this summer is to shit in the pool. I'm going to shit in the pool.
From outside.
Yeah. From that chair they lower handies into. Yeah.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna shit in the pool. Just get one drain, dude. They would never. If I could do it
Panic.
like once a week, they'd have
Scream
no
and panic.
Yeah. Oh no! What's happening?
The terror.
Not
It'd be like
again.
a shark. People would be jumping in to grab their kids.
I sort it'd be nice to get the news away from all this terrible stuff that's been happening. Be like,
Yeah.
local man
Local
shits
man
the pool.
dumps pool.
Shits the pool.
You're trying to be the change you want to see in the world by dumping in pools.
Yeah. Be the shit you want to see in the pool.
I'm a refugee right now from Philadelphia, dude, from the chemical spill.
Oh yeah, is that affecting you?
They just keep all they do is they give you a text on your phone. They're like, water's still good up until Tuesday. Now they're like, your water's good till Wednesday. They're just waiting for it to enter the reservoir, so they don't know.
oh,
Shit.
God.
So I've been trying to get my supplies up anyway. So now I finally have an excuse to
It's
like.
time to get supplies.
I'm lightly prepping. I have like right now I'm sitting at like 25 gallons in the basement.
Did you fill up the tub?
No, I should have. They said they told people to store the tap water now because it's good. Mm-hmm. So they're like, yeah, it should be good. It should be good. So they keep delaying it. They're like, yeah, the water's good now. We'll check back in like midnight on Tuesday and we'll let you guys know what the deal is.
Damn.
It's fucked up.
That's what
It is.
Philadelphia needs, more mutants.
I know.
Yeah.
For real. Dude, 12,000 gallons of like some like latex finishing chemical filled it. Like, I think it's the stuff that makes like when you use paint, it's like a liquid latex that turns like hard.
Yeah.
So I think it's the stuff that like it's like a reactive agent.
That's not good.
Yeah,
I might
dude,
have to drink some of that
Gets it hard.
so I can achieve erections.
True, that'd be crazy.
Whoa, everyone's just rock hard in Philadelphia for
Everyone
like
gets
6 months.
bricked up. I've been pretty bricked. I've been waking up bricked lately.
Isn't that fun when you get a little
Dude,
older and
it's-
you get a real hard one and your
Yeah.
belly hurts?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, when you're like, oh,
Yeah, you get so that's
Oh.
just blood flying to my dick
yeah.
through my belly.
Yeah, through the 4 cans of garbanzo beans.
I don't know
had.
how things work.
I don't either.
What,
yeah,
your
well, all
bird?
your blood is right here. And then when you get hard, it just.
I think when you're in love, I think your
Deluge.
blood rushes your penis when you're in love. You say, "Fuck, I love this so much.
God, I'm in love so hard right
I
now.
love this lit erotica audible story. Fucking so hot, right?"
Just laying in bed at night.
That's what I've fallen. I still have not viewed porn, but I have. We'll be honest. I have used lit erotica audible.
What?
Dude, I'm not perfect, man. I'm
That's
not
a
perfect.
real-
I'm not
No
perfect.
shit.
I'm not perfect. I still haven't viewed it.
But you've
But I
been
have
beating off
listened.
to books,
I
or
have
do you
listened.
listen first and then whack off, or do you let it play while you're whacking off?
Obviously, I'm letting it play and getting swept up into the narrative. Yeah, that was I have fallen. I have fallen from grace.
That's not falling.
But I haven't viewed exactly. I haven't
That's not
viewed.
falling.
Yeah, but it is in both ears, though. You're being penetrated with it.
No, that's an old
I
fashioned.
mean, it's reverb. I'm in a gray area right now, dude. I'm like this right now, on a cliff.
yeah.
But no, I have not
when
viewed.
you fall, it's gonna feel so.
I
nice.
have not viewed. No, I haven't viewed.
If you don't watch porn for a while, when you go back, you're like, "Damn, porn
Dude, I
is awesome."
salivate sometimes.
I forgot how cool porn was.
I had to get off Reddit for that same reason because I quit porn as well to save my seed for my lady.
That's I have. I'm
And
telling
then,
you,
dude,
you have to.
You get on Reddit and you're like, oh, look at this little tomboy with her nips out. And you have to like fucking bury your phone. It's so hard not to engage in that act.
I haven't fallen to Reddit porn, thank God. And
I
it's
like a good tomboy.
I love tomboys.
yeah, it's kind of
Holy
nice.
shit, dude. Oh man, the lady from the end of Ghostbusters on top of the building, you know, the one. Are you a god? Then die. That
Is that
lady.
when you had to fight that lady at the end?
Yeah, exactly. And I blew up and coated the city. Yeah. Hey, you watch it.
Nobody ever made fun of me that way. Nobody called me that.
I got hit with Slimer recently. That rocked me.
Slimer's tough. You'd rather be the
Slimer
fucking
sucks.
Marshmallow Man,
Marshmallow Man
Slimer
for
all day.
sure.
For sure.
Slimer's tough.
Slimer didn't have any legs. Yo. Yeah.
Yeah, Slimer hurts.
That wasn't good. Or remember Critters? Remember that movie Critters?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone called me a critter recently.
What's Critters
I
about?
look like a critter. I was
little
like, oh
balls?
shit, yeah.
There's a little.
The balls with
I want to
teeth
take a look
and
at those
fur.
guys. I haven't seen them.
I'm full critter over
Where you
here.
getting? Where
man.
you getting this flack from?
Just my podcast, Chubby Behemoth.
Hell yeah.
We're
You gotta
having
work on that name.
no,
Dude,
dude,
you
wait.
look like critters.
Oh,
Let me
dude,
see.
that's me. Lemaire, you're critter adjacent as well. There's room for you in the community pool.
You know who I was kind of like bugging out on
Lemaire's
today?
critters adjacent. Dude.
yeah.
You're cuter though. Lemaire's a cute guy. Look at his
Lemaire is cute.
face.
Yeah. You are. You have like cute eyes. You always look like you're smiling even when you're pissed. It sucks.
I want to see Lemaire. I can tell when Lemaire's upset.
You have like
His mouth
Aboriginal
goes more
face.
I got him upset
Lemaire,
a couple
get in the
times.
cam.
This weekend he got upset with me.
You guys got
He
you
would
got pissed at
defend.
Shane?
He doesn't normally. If
you
you
show?
make fun of him, he goofs.
Yeah.
But I'd make fun of him, and he would be like, he would stand up. And he'd be like, "No, I'm telling the truth on this." I'd be like, "Nice."
Lemaire, you were getting attacked.
We
by
were getting
Shane.
fired up about like technology.
Oh yeah, about ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which are you pro or con?
I
For
was
or against?
saying Lemaire didn't know shit, and he's reading headlines.
What do you say, Lemaire?
Yeah, I am reading headlines, but I know stuff.
And then no, he does. He knows significantly more than me about
What's
all
up
that.
with ChatGPT?
I don't hate it as much as people think they should. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's
like
bad,
it?
but it's not that bad. Yeah.
What's bad about it?
It's gonna de-incentivize people from learning skills, but it's also gonna like do the stuff that people really don't. So it's gonna like turn these skills into like things we don't need anymore.
Yeah, so people just get fatter and dumber, you're saying?
Yeah, we're gonna turn into Wally. Yeah.
Perfect.
Why do you have
Just
to
in
be so
time.
close on him right now, Sean?
Sean's trying to be mean to Lemaire.
It is funny.
Well, at whose expense?
Yeah.
Why is it funny? At whose expense is it funny?
I thought you were gonna talk about the Going Wild, dude. I was afraid of
What's
it.
going on?
Oh well,
Who's going wild?
I'd love to.
Who's going wild?
I wasn't going to. I'd absolutely love to talk about Gone Wild. I think it's fair to talk
Who's
about.
going wild?
Gone Wild?
There's Sam, you're a Reddit guy. You know about the Going Wild groups.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah. I
Yes,
went
I'm
to-
trying to suppress those longings that I have for them.
Well,
What's
this
going
is a
wild?
pretty
groups?
wonderful story.
I
What's
went
going
to
wild?
no, a Milwaukee Going Wild. I went to Milwaukee Going Wild.
So Friday night, I go home.
Yeah.
I go taking it easy. Or was it Thursday? Thursday or Friday? Thursday night, I was like, got to take it easy on Thursday. I go straight back home. Lemizi's like, I'm going to go out. I'm going to use the scooters. I'm going to scoot around town.
Nice.
And so then the next morning we wake up, Lemaire and I go and get breakfast. And he's like, I went to an orgy last night.
What? He's chewing his nails.
Wait, you went to an orgy last night? Or the night, I guess last weekend?
Yeah, but I didn't
How
get
was
in.
that?
I didn't get in.
Wait, what?
What?
They had a strict
You
no
guarded
critter.
the orgy?
This is a critter-free meetup.
You guarded the orgy. You guarded the orgy.
No, I just didn't pay enough money to get in.
Yes. He got ripped off.
Wait, what happened? It's
He
called
paid-
Milwaukee Gone
so-
Wild?
So he goes, I went to an orgy last night, but I couldn't get in. And then he was trying to hide the fact that he paid for a ticket.
No.
How much?
And then he was trying to hide the fact that he showed up. He said he got there. Initially, the story was he showed up and he was like, no, this isn't for me.
Dick's
And
too
he
big.
left.
He's like, my dick's too big for this orgy.
Then it turns out I was like, his story was he got there and was like, I can't do an orgy. Who am I? What am I thinking here? I got to get out.
You psych yourself
Not
out.
that he got ripped off and scammed, which I quickly found out. Like I was just like, wait, what happened? And he was like, no, I got in there. I texted him and they said they couldn't let me up. They were too busy fucking. And I was like, well then, wait. You paid $75 to be a part of an orgy. You actually went to the hotel, sat in the lobby, DM'd them and was like, hey, I'm here.
Oh, no.
And they were like, actually, we're too busy fucking. We can't let you in.
You ripped off.
You got ripped off.
How did he buy the ticket?
He just Venmo'd somebody fucking 75.
shit.
Where'd you hear about this
I
thing?
got a ticket on Snapchat. I didn't get a ticket.
It was a fake ticket. It was fake.
Come on, man.
Lemaire, if you don't mind, I have a check for $10,000 coming in. Do you mind if I
Yeah.
cash it in your bank account? I swear I'm gonna get you back, dude.
Where was it? Wasn't it like a Days Inn or something?
It was a decent.
How does Boston get so many fucking movies?
It looks
Every
cool.
movie's from Boston.
because it looks cool.
A bunch of white. Actually, I know the answer. It's the last white tough city.
That's what I'm saying.
So white people. That's good for the. That's a big blockbuster.
Yep.
White people love to see whites being tough.
Exactly what is a tough white place. But dude,
There's so many tough white movies, dude. Gran Turismo, just a white guy, just like, get out of here.
the hell.
Get out of my neighborhood. I'm tough white.
Didn't he stay there? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he stayed.
didn't
And
move
then
in.
he fucking Marky marked. A bunch of Asians moved in. He was like, what are you guys doing in my neighborhood?
Get out of my garage.
Yeah.
They're in there doing their math homework.
Gran Torino.
Dude, I'm walking around is like, I'm like, I might honestly be the toughest dude here. Completely
Southie?
untouched. I thought I was.
You might be the toughest guy in South.
Dude, no, they have the heroin bros kicking around. They're hiding. I went to a Target and it was like 10 o'clock at night. And I was like, all right. I was like 9:50. I was like, I'll get a couple things and leave. They hit the lights. They just cut the lights.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not pitch black, but it's dark. So I'm like, all right, fuck, let me get out of here. I'm like pushing my cart. I'm like, they'll probably be like, I was thinking there was going to be like parents or someone there who like ran out of time getting stuff. It was literally 7 heroin addicts in like just different shopping carts, all like going about their business shopping. Dude, I was checking out and it was just one guy just being like, excuse me. And there's just
That's
like
a
this,
tough white, dude.
dude, it was a polite heroin addict.
That's nice.
It was kind of nice. He would be like, I'm sorry about that. He was completely just lost, dude. And there was a couple the whole
That's
time.
gotta be tough to be a heroin addict and still have like self guilt
Yeah,
or like
he had-
guilt and like aware that you're causing a problem.
He was intensely aware of the fact that his presence was a burden on, but it was just
Because no, I've never seen one that has that awareness.
dude. The other two, there was a couple. It was a dude and a girl. The dude just kept going like, baby. White heroin addict dudes talk like 30s
Smooth.
jazz musicians. Dude.
Smooth.
They're so smooth,
They gotta be.
baby.
You gotta keep your babe in line.
Dude, exactly. He kept being like, baby.
Babe, don't worry. I'll get the juice for us, honey.
Baby.
Come on, baby. We got some stuff outside.
They really do.
All right, now steal that. We got heroin outside. We're going to do some heroin in 5 minutes.
And she kept trying to pump
Steal
up.
those Dunkaroos.
Dude, she was
Steal that box of Dunkaroos.
baby.
They locked them up. We stole too many Dunkaroos, baby. Gushers.
Dude,
There, get a box, 24 pack of Gushers. Just heroin and Gushers.
dude, they were talking about snacks. He was like,
They love snacks.
I like the cherry ones. Like, actually, let me see if I have any cherry
Yeah.
ones. She'd be like, babe, put this shirt on. It looks so good on you. You're wearing the shit out of this shirt. They're like
that's so
picking
nice.
gear out. And he'd be like, baby, come here,
Those are
baby.
the good times.
it was the good
Yeah,
times.
that's
They were
gonna be
both
like that
about the screaming cry.
documentary. They're going to be in rubble. In rubble. Dead in rubble, dude.
The biggest.
Not from a collapsed building. After the building collapsed,
Oh,
he went
yeah.
laid in a fucking.
They just wake up in starter pullovers.
Yeah,
like, where
it's
the hell
like,
did this come from? Dude, it was, listening to their conversation was the funniest fucking thing. So I'm like, all right, I get out of there finally. And I'm like, now there's like the bros. There's literally probably like 12 active, like nodding out, fucked up dudes. One of them was just like torso in a shopping cart, just like passed out, but it was crazy. So I'm outside now. I'm kind of like, dude, one of these dudes, because one guy, anyone who walked by him, he'd be like, what the fuck's your problem, fucking pussy? Like he would just
Yeah.
talk shit to anyone. So I was like, he kept bopping around. I'm like, dude, if he sees me, he's gonna say something to me. I was like, I don't want to fucking fight this guy. So we're sitting there. I'm waiting outside. I'm like, I call an Uber. I'm like, oh my god, Harry.
You got like zombie walk past them.
I had to, dude. Literally,
You know how in the movies they like pretend to be zombies. You got to do that. If you see one, you got to.
Well, it was the cops are right there, so I walked out with them.
Cops.
The cops are sitting
Fucking
there. Like,
cops aren't going to do anything.
They were yelling at the pigs.
Yeah, they don't like the fucking
pigs.
fucking
dude.
co-op.
The co-ops.
I
walked past the cops.
the co-op.
I didn't want to be looked at as another heroin addict, so I walked back all upstanding,
Yeah.
like, hello, sir. And officers, I'm just here to get stuff for my family. Dude,
Yeah.
so I walked out, so I was like, yeah, I should have zombie walked, honestly.
Fucking fruit by the foot. The cops are going to stop us from getting the gushes.
I walk out. The guy's talking shit to everybody, and I'm like, I hope this guy doesn't say anything to me. And in my head, I'm like,
Yeah.
like heroin guys, they're not like, you're not scared of them, but like you just don't want to touch them because you don't know.
Yeah.
Like radioactive. Like a dude nodding out in a parking lot might have, some sort of disease that you don't
Yeah.
want to, you don't want to like mix blood.
Yeah.
So
like the plague.
Yeah, literally.
They have old diseases.
Dude, I know.
Yeah. They have diseases are back. These guys ruined their immune system so much. It's crazy.
Dude, I go out. I'm like, this guy's starting fights with everyone. I'm looking. I'm like, please don't. Please don't. My Uber driver pulls up. Old Asian man. I went, because this guy's, he looks over. He literally sees the driver and goes, and starts walking over to the car.
Oh,
I'm
God.
going, no.
Oh, no.
Dude, he walks up to the window. He's like yelling. I don't know what he's yelling something. He walks up to the window and goes, okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin?
Yo.
To the Asian driver. And I was like, damn, that actually kind of fucking ruled.
He said, okay, you're a goon. What's a goon
In his
to a
face.
goblin?
He went to the face to the window, Jurassic Park style, dude. Okay,
Breathed on the window.
like, right, because I thought he was gonna yell
Trying to
something.
open the door. It's like, fuck, they're learning.
I thought he was gonna yell something terrible.
pawing.
Dude, he yelled that, and I went, pretty funny.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, all right.
That's why you need a Tesla, dude. They don't know how to open those.
True,
Those
yeah.
are tough doors, though.
I don't know how to fucking know. I go get a lift.
You look like an asshole every time.
I've got an Uber for those guys multiple times. I'm like pushing the door, like Elon Musk rules and is good at Twitter. No, that doesn't work.
They fucking, the last thing you want is one of those guys. Although he's obviously the Asian driver never heard Lil Wayne. He was probably like, damn, that was pretty fucking cool.
He was
What that guy just said was pretty neat.
He was not having. It's like a 55-year-old Asian man who was almost. When you like, there's a dude who's like so old and very still linked to his like Asian roots. When like you talk to them, it almost looks like it's just like. I guess they just don't understand the language. But he was like, he literally just like looked at this guy yelling, was like the most calm, serene, just. There was no like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It was just kind of like, it's a passive, just
beast.
Pretty sick, yeah.
Stoic.
Mass. I think he just drove down from the top of a misty mountain and picked me up.
You're right. Yeah.
But then, so I threw my stuff. I had to load all my groceries in his trunk. So the guy leaves the Asian guy, and like a slow Mexican dude walked by, and he just looks up at him and he goes, fucking pussy. And the dude, he would stop. I sat there and slowly load him so I could watch. The Mexican guy would literally if you go like that to a dog, he froze. He went, hey, fuck you, man. And then the guy would laugh and go, you fucking queer. And dude started fucking with this guy. And he would, every time he said anything to him, he'd go, fuck you, man. Dude, it was like when a dog goes on all fours. He would go, fuck you, man. Dude, and there's such a delay that he'd be like, yo, fucking pussy, I'll beat your ass. And he'd stop and just go, fuck you, man. And then go about his, everything he said, the guy would freeze. It was like a 10-second thought. And he'd go, fuck you.
Yeah.
Dude, it was making me laugh. So fucking, I couldn't get over how funny it was.
That's his, yeah.
Oh, I was doing it to
Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Those are the worst homeless. The ones that are scream. They're always scream. They're in an argument with themselves.
Yeah.
There's dudes all the time in New York that'll just walk past you like, fuck that shit, motherfucker. I told that motherfucker, shut up, bitch. And then they're not on the phone, dude.
I know. You got to walk by them like, please don't make eye contact.
Please don't fucking spit on me.
Yeah. Told you, my friend did the best thing ever when they were around a dude who was just completely losing it and he was screaming and locking eyes with people. And he was like, yo, I'm sorry about it. It was his fault. And the guy was locked eyes with his friend.
Oh, no.
And he just walked away and he was like, fuck you, dude.
No.
You fucking asshole.
Oh, my God.
He's like, dude, it was his fault.
Yeah. that would work.
I know.
There's the motherfucker. That's the guy who's the cause of all my problems.
It was that shit was so fucking funny of just watch. I'd never seen a Target like that.
They got to be pumped for springtime.
Oh, dude.
They get like a month or two grace period here before it gets swelteringly hot.
Well, their whole life makes sense. They get 2-month period where it's like your life makes sense.
If you get a 24-pack of Gushers you just stole from CVS,
little bag of that sweet stuff.
Did your girl pick you out a shirt?
Go to the park, just lay in the grass. You don't even need the park. Everywhere's the park at that point.
They were camped out in the parking lot itself.
Yeah.
So there was like, you know, those strips of grass, like within like the parking dividers. Dude, they had their clothes hanging on like a little shitty tree, and they were just laying in the grass.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking nuts.
Denver had a nice little tent city
Really?
going. Yeah. One of the parks was just a fucking Hooverville.
Ah, dang.
They're going to tear it down soon.
Are they really?
Making legislation. Everyone's excited about it.
Yeah.
I get it. I'd be excited, but also like, what are you going to do?
Dude, you could buy
What are you going to do to all these people?
Everyone keeps saying house the homeless, and it's like, dude, like, is it a biodome? Like, what are we working with here? Are we trying to put them in a Radisson and like act like them being in a Radisson's not going to be a problem? Like they're not gonna, you know what I mean?
I think they did that here. I think they did that a lot of places.
Yeah,
during COVID, they were like, just
toss them in the tail.
toss them, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I don't get it. Why during
like,
COVID did we house the homeless?
I don't know. Oh, it was because they were roaming around like going like 2 feet from people. That was when you really saw how much people cared. I remember like, dude, there's all these guys that stand on Columbus Boulevard and people roll their window down and give them $1. During COVID, the window was up and people were just, they didn't get paid anything.
I'm sure for money. I mean, you know, the part of me thinks it's probably just we got some kickbacks. They're like, we have a budget of $10 billion. We need to help with COVID.
True.
We'll just say
Fill the
renting
Radisson.
the Radisson cost $3 million.
Yeah.
It actually cost us $100,000.
Sure.
We had to keep that.
Yeah, they kicked them back out, didn't they? As soon as,
Yeah, I think so.
COVID came out. Yeah, you could do it. My thing is, you could do it. It's like, then what? I mean, maybe just give them some tube.
Tommy's ex lived down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And in her, like across the street from her, they just turned it into the homeless center of the city.
Jesus.
So like every day she was out there and like people were just screaming all day. Yeah.
You should. I mean, this
Just destroyed her house.
This is a tough take, but it should be. If you become like, not like, you know, there's like, they talk about like housing insecure, like a dude's crashing on the couches. It's like, bro, that's not, to me, that's not homeless. I get it. You don't have a crib.
Yeah.
Sucks. But you're not with the bros, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I've heard it before. Like, oh, there's like a quarter of people who are homeless. It's like, no, not having a house sucks. I get that. But like, I'm talking about the true dudes.
Yeah.
The true dudes who just walk around all day in a park and have not even a couch to crash on.
Screaming.
Yeah, dude. Those are tough dudes. That level.
What do we do with them?
That level of homeless should be an country exchange.
Yeah.
We're just like, yo, we hit you.
We could Scarface and we could send them to Cuba.
Yeah, we'll take your
Give
best
them
and
a
brightest.
reverse. Yeah.
I'm saying we do a swap. We'll take one of your best and brightest, and you get like 4 dudes who are just going to stand around and scream in a plaza. And it's like, what else? Well, you know,
Yeah.
it's not a bad deal. It's like you got to give these dudes just like a rice cake every day. We'll take one of your kids into America, and you'll have to now just fucking just heard like 5 homeless dudes. You're like a Filipino farmer, dude. You have 5 dudes.
Get them out in the
screaming at their
patties.
stepdad, dude.
Yeah. Just screaming.
It's like fucking, imagine instead of waking up to a rooster, just being like, motherfucker, it's time to get up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best take in the world, but
No, I don't. There's no answer.
I mean, it's up to them. That's the only real answer is like, you can't sit, you know, you can't
do heroin.
You can't do heroin. It's like, and if adults completely lose the ability to care for themselves, someone's either gonna have to dedicate their entire lives to going through their assisted daily activities or whatever of living, or those dudes are gonna like fucking stroke out on the street because like,
Yeah.
it sucks. When dudes lose their mind and can't function, it fucking sucks.
It seems to be what everyone's doing is just waiting them out. Just be like, they're gonna die.
Yeah, man. Or they're gonna figure out
They're not gonna die, dude. They don't die.
no. Or
Well, they do. There's just a lot of them.
there are, and there's more.
And
I
they
think
might die and come back, dude.
I think there's more every day.
I think they die and are just like,
Well, they're getting.
Back.
They'll probably figure out some sort of like drug to put them on to kind of completely like pacify them. I think that's what's gonna happen. True.
Everyone takes them out for a while.
Well, dude, did you hear my theory? My theory right now with the heroin is that I think the drug companies are going to lobby the U.S. or however that works. They're taking out the cartels right now. I think the pharmaceutical companies are going to start legalizing heroin in like 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years, those guys will have legal prescriptions of heroin. So I think like Pfizer's going to be making clinical.
Somebody just didn't Elon just say that?
I don't know.
Somebody, was like, if we legalize these drugs, there's not going to be overdoses.
Yeah, well,
We can
they did it in
regulate
England.
them.
They did it in England. Like
I think like, I don't know, the 1920s or something, where they like tossed the bros. You would come in for a prescription. They'd give you clean hair, like safe heroin. They like measured out for you. And they'd be like, all right, dude, you sure you want to stop doing this? And apparently it worked like really well. So they say in the book, Chasing the Scream. But yeah, dude, I think fine. It'd probably be a good thing though. But I think they're going to lock up the cartels. So aren't they already like locking those bros up right now? In El Salvador?
I don't know. I think it's very difficult
True. I mean, it's
because they control the government.
yeah, true. But if I mean, it's one of those things you could puppet pretty easily.
Yeah.
Be like, especially if they're like, dude, it's billions of dollars. So
Yeah.
you send in special forces to be like, all right, yo, these guys, dude, the United States military could destroy cartels in like 2 seconds. At least I would think so.
Yeah, but I think there's enough people in America making money off of it.
True, yeah.
And the entire Mexican government's making money off of it.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, they'd be tough enemies to have too from a political standpoint.
The lads?
Yeah, the lads.
We don't want war with the lads, dude. We're going to need the lads.
I know.
Especially China and Russia teaming up.
Yeah.
They don't want that, though. What if we Normandy China with a bunch of lads?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely unstoppable.
Instead of fucking CCR playing, you just hear fucking, you know? That'd be fun. Pelotas. Hey.
It would be. You'd think they have a stronger military.
Mexico?
Yeah, they're such hard. I mean, they get after it.
They do. They have some beasts. They have beasts, but they all join the fucking cartel.
True.
All the like heads of the cartels, like security and shit, are former generals.
I wonder if they'll pay them off. I wonder if they'll be like, look, you guys are not cartels. You're actually
The school.
Oh man,
Sued the school.
Yeah.
Yikes.
What a bunch of losers.
that's crazy, dude. Yeah, if you watch any of the old Disney movies now, it's like a full like essay on apologies about everything. Everything is like this. Look, guys, we fucked up. But
I got the Tiger Woods golf game. You have to select your identity. Your pronouns is in when you create a golfer. You select your pronouns.
What?
For real.
Would you
For
select?
golf.
I said he, him, dude.
He,
My
him.
guy's a boy.
That's you, right?
My guy's Nate Marshall. I created Nate Marshall. It's he, him. I play Tiger Woods with Nate Marshall.
So how's the league work? If you identify as they them, what's the?
I don't know. I don't know if they put you.
I guess you
in
just
there.
dominate women's golf.
You could just join the LPGA and
dominate.
outdrive everybody by 200 yards.
There you go.
Yeah, there was a male powerlifter who entered some sort of
I
people have
saw
done this
that.
a bunch of times, but recently another one came in. There was a trans woman who smashed the record, then he smashed the trans woman by like 150 pounds,
Sick.
walked away. The trans
Damn.
woman was like, that guy's an asshole. He knows what he's doing.
Ooh.
He just smashed the record, walked out like later.
That's
And I-
pretty funny.
It's
I
fucking
think
hilarious.
the record before that was another trans.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. They're
That's gotta be nice
dominating.
to break another trans's record though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like,
That's
what?
We
progressive.
should just trans league. Just have a trans league.
Trans league would be sick, dude.
Trans league would be sick. Just create a third league. What's that? The Monstars.
Yeah.
Say it into the mic. Guardrails.
They're the Monstars.
The superstar. The
He's
guardrail.
been gone.
Yeah, where have you been? You've been out touring. Big shot. I see all those pictures you posted. You're the funny man in the group.
Is he
You're the life of the party. Yeah, he's smoking cigs. He's doing this. He's like, yeah, I smoke cigs. I guess I'm a little young to smoke cigs, but tour life.
Yeah, tour life. It was fun.
Yeah, you had a good time.
It was nice.
You laid?
No.
Oh, let me smell that stash.
He has a
I
girlfriend.
have a wonderful girlfriend.
Ooh.
Yes.
He's a beautiful Habibi
He did
ting.
not get laid.
Indian?
No, she's
Oh, I thought you
Egyptian.
said Habibi.
Arab.
Oh,
she's
shit.
Arab.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh man.
Arabian. It's all be going one place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Who even cares? I did the Peloton today, and there was a lady who appeared to be, I would imagine she was mixed, black and white. She did a classic rock ride, and the whole time, like, can you believe I know this song? I was like, take it easy. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
relax. Take it easy. Just Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. It's like, that's, fucking hit song.
Yeah.
It's not crazy that it was like, can you believe I know this? And it's like,
Could be related to George.
true.
Peloton. How is that? You got to get a subscription?
Yeah, you gotta get
Oh,
the bike.
shit.
It's only
They're
the
pretty nice.
subscription-
I got one back there.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't
It's
touched
nice.
it in
I want
1
to
year.
try it.
It's nice. You put on the tunes. It's pretty nice. I like it.
Fun fact about Peloton: their sales went up when they raised the prices.
Really?
I love shit like that.
True. Did you ever play the game Mike's Bikes in college? You guys go to
Mike's
college for
Bikes,
business?
no.
We had to play a game called Mike's Bikes, and it was just like a business simulator where you could do like super expensive bikes, middle line, and super value bikes, and you had to run like a analysis of like how you did as a businessman. And we had like a lot of African exchange students there. And this one guy would try to name the business. He'd be like, "Let's call it Really Nice Bikes." And you're like, "Dude, you can't call it that." And he's like, "Why not?" Really Nice
what'd you call
Bikes.
it?
I honestly don't remember. I wish I remembered.
You came up with it.
It was a group project. No, it was a group project. I was
yeah.
chilling. on the
Never
group
working. Yeah.
I was chilling on the group project. But yeah, Really Nice Bikes. It's like, I don't know, man.
Like Chinese food restaurant.
A number one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number one bikes. Golden number one best bike.
Yes, yes. Happy food, Billy.
Happy food. Nice.
That's gonna go away soon, man. It'll be a thing of the past.
There's a foreign barbershop on the street that clearly Google translated the name.
What's it called?
It's just called She Goes to Your Head.
They have no idea what that means.
No idea.
She goes
She
to your
goes
head.
to your head. Yeah. I'm going to go down there and get a do.
Is it all dudes working
I have
there?
no idea.
It's just it's
I've
new.
never been in. It's it's on Steinway.
Why does she go to your head?
I don't know. She
How
goes
could
to
you
your
do
head.
that?
dude. How can she go to your head?
How can
She goes
do
through
that?
your head.
You got to watch out for those guys. They don't listen. So you'll go like just scissor, trim around the sides, and they just give you the same thing
Yeah.
every time.
I would like to go in there and be like, whatever you want to do, whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah.
I'd be curious. It'd be fun to get whatever.
They'll just buzz you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's what they like. Those
The
Eastern
buzz.
Europeans.
Yeah.
Shave head. Who needs hair?
Who needs
Why do you have hair, you woman? This is nice. These screensavers are nice.
This is
dude.
nice. What do you
Very
think would
nice.
happen if you went down there and tried to get him to shave your pubes? Like, can you just a little hit me just the belt
Goes
line?
to your pubes?
You don't have to pull I don't have to pull my dick out. Just hit me with the belt line.
She give good head.
I think for money, they would do it.
I think they would.
Oh
if you're
yeah,
like, bro,
it's hair. Hair's hair.
Yeah.
just wear sweatpants and just like pull down just like the scrum. Like, bro, just
Yo,
clean me
man,
up.
fuck, man. Welcome to the jungle.
Clean me up just a teeny bit.
Hey, see, I'm going to Bozeman, Montana this weekend.
What are you doing there?
Gigs.
Oh, really?
Well, I blew my wad all over the country, so I was like, send me to some new places.
Yeah.
So we're doing some black box in Bozeman. So
That'll be awesome.
I can't wait just to see these mountains.
Yeah,
that's
that'd be
nice.
cool.
Maybe not
I
both.
was just in Seattle and Vancouver. I've never been to Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver's
it
awesome.
was fucking beautiful.
That's
dude.
BC, isn't that like British Columbia?
Yeah.
area?
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, it's a 6-hour flight. We did it.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, that was like the nicest city.
Really?
It was just beautiful, dude.
It's super expensive and super Asian.
That's perfect. That's what you need.
Yeah.
It is like the best places.
Yeah.
Irvine, California.
Oh.
Age as hell.
Asians.
Perfect.
You drive through LA, and right when you hit Irvine, the roads are better. It's like
Yeah.
immediate.
Yeah, you're not allowed. I think in Orange County, they figured out something with homeless people where like they pick them up and drop them off somewhere else.
Wow.
Like there's some weird town thing where like if the homeless beds are full, they have something where they can literally pick up homeless people in a van and drop them off in like the Bay Area.
Yeah. I was
They're
then I
legally allowed.
went from Vancouver to Seattle, and the difference between America and another country is, I mean, it's kind of the same looking city.
It is.
And then Seattle's just tents,
Yeah.
homeless people everywhere, graffiti, trash
Yeah.
everywhere.
Crazy.
America's fucking gross.
And they got heroin
Yeah.
there too. They have a
Yeah.
heroin problem, but it's still better.
Yeah.
It's still cleaner.
Yeah, do they have like centers for them to go to or something?
Oh yeah. Big
Yeah, it
needle
seems-
town.
It's coming for us. We're gonna have the like heroin
needle.
gymnasiums. The what?
That used to be a bit of mine.
Space needle.
Oh, really?
Well, I just go to Seattle and go, you got a heroin problem, and your biggest tourist
Yeah,
thing
the
is a
Space
needle.
Needle. Which, by the way, not that big.
No.
The Space Needle. I thought it was
Really?
going to like tower over the skyline.
Nah.
Not at all.
I've been in it too.
It's like a small building
The hell?
compared to the skyscrapers.
It's bullshit.
Maybe I saw it at a bad angle.
No, it's not
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, if it's a big building.
Toronto's got a nice tower.
Toronto.
What do they got? What's
They
that
got
thing
the
for?
Canada Tower,
Pull it up.
right? Isn't that what it's called?
Jamie.
Yeah, did they use
It's
that
like
thing?
a better Space Needle.
Is it like is there like a functional use
I have
for that
no
thing?
idea what they do up there.
Observatory deck?
Yeah.
Damn, you see people just passed out on heroin from the top of it. It's coming. We're gonna have like the places they just like shepherd them into, inject them, and let them kind of
Yeah.
room and board.
The Canada, you've seen it. It's the one Drake was sitting on.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a better needle, I would say.
It's a
good looking
significant-
needle.
Canada's got a better needle than us.
Damn. They're kicking our ass.
Well, Mary, you don't like that?
Canada's Needle's better.
Are you wearing a Joker?
No, it's a hairband. I just put it on my neck.
Oh God.
I didn't even notice that.
It's tough to see. Lift your head up. Look up.
There it is.
Yeah, why are you
Oh,
wearing
man.
a Joker?
It's from my hair.
Oh, okay.
Oh jeez.
I thought you were on some extreme aggro goth shit, dude.
Yeah. Black God. Who's the guy you look like?
Mario Judah.
You are Mario Judah.
La Mario.
What's this song again?
I can't sing it.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Lemaire, will you sing it for us?
I don't know it.
Oh,
Guardrails, hit it.
You break the chair, Joker?
the Joker.
Oh, man.
Gayest Batman villain, the Joker. Joaquin Phoenix is the Joker.
Don't be gay.
Why so hetero?
Yeah, he is the best. He's been the best, I think.
Yeah.
Heath, I thought Heath was overrated.
You
He
think
died.
Joaquin's better than Heath?
Yeah, dude.
No,
Heath
Heath's
just
the
died.
man.
Joaquin, I think Heath over Walk. I think Heath
He
over Walk.
killed it. He died from it.
Yeah, but is it like death stuff though? When you die, everyone's like, that guy was the best.
There is always
Nah.
that, but that does count.
I also haven't seen it movie. I just think Joaquin's better.
Well, you haven't seen the.
I don't think I
Wait, you
saw
haven't
it.
seen the Dark Knight?
Oh, I saw it in the movie. I must have
Yeah.
seen the movie theaters.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
Joaquin's was better. I think Joaquin's was a better movie.
He was too.
Now, who was more twisted? Who was more twisted? I don't know. But Joaquin's movie was better than the Dark.
Joaquin was more emo. I didn't like the emo aspect.
Yeah. What was Heath? More just like
He
circus.
was just like
He was
crazy
just-
psycho. I'll kill you.
All right.
Yeah.
Unhinged.
I like Lemaire. You're the resident dork. Which one?
Which Batman? I think.
Which one's better,
which
Joker, Heath, or Joaquin?
Also,
I
I
like-
like the whole Joker.
Joaquin better. I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's a good. That's big
But
for Matt.
the whole movie was about him. To be fair,
Yeah, it was about him.
Heath was a supporting role.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like the movie better. I like the.
It was a good movie.
It's a deep dive into the
Yeah.
the Joker psyche.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel bad Heath died. Do you think he really died from that? I think he was just addicted to drugs.
I think he was addicted to drugs.
And then they were like, no, the role.
Yeah, the role wasn't that. If
Role
you watch it
carried.
again, you're like, all right, you're just a bad guy in a superhero movie. It'd be like if Thanos killed himself, and you're like, God damn, I told him not to play that role. Remember Jack Nicholson said that
Yeah.
about Heath
Oh,
Ledger.
really?
They told him about Heath Ledger died, and he like there's a clip of him being like, I told him that's a tough role. It's like, what?
He just played it like Jack. He didn't even do anything
Yeah.
different.
Jack,
Just makeup
He might be
on.
my favorite Joker now that I think about
that's
it.
my favorite.
Yeah, he was fun.
I hope Nick doesn't use it, but that's my favorite Nick Mullen.
What's
Because
that?
he's got a joke about how the shooter in the Aurora shooting wasn't it Aurora where he dressed up
Yeah.
like the Joker? He's like he dressed up like the Joker, and like we all knew which Joker it was. It was obviously the Heath Joker. But wouldn't it be funny if he was the Jack Nicholson? Like coming and be like, "Sorry, folks, show's over." Start shooting everyone like a Tommy gun, like
Prince song playing.
Sorry, folks.
I hope we figured that whole problem out.
What shootings?
Dudes just blasting into places and being like,
Yeah,
seems like it's getting bigger.
It's ticking up.
Yeah, it seems like it's upticking and across like, you know. you get-
trans are getting involved.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Everyone's getting involved.
Yeah, I thought that was Hate Has No Home Here. Kick Through the Kate Has No Home Here. Fucking
did.
Blast it, dude.
Hate had a home.
They stopped
fan.
one guy in Colorado. They got him before he.
Did they?
Yeah,
I love
before he
those
shot
ones.
it up.
Anytime they catch him before they shoot it up, it's clearly the FBI just catfished a fucking schizophrenic man.
Yeah.
They're like, we got another one. We're doing our job. It's like, you guys fucking set him up.
Fair point.
Right.
Fair point. He's going to assassinate.
Like,
the
we've been
president.
monitoring him for months. It's like, what have you been doing? You've been emailing him fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Just being like, you want to buy guns?
You get an email from FBI.com. What's the point? You're like,
Yeah. What's
fuck
even
it.
the point, dude?
Can I buy some guns off you guys?
I'd like to be an FBI informant at schools and bully kids into
That would be
entrapment.
Best, dude.
You know what I mean? Just try to bully a kid into shooting up a school.
see what's good.
Just whoop his ass every day.
Pants push down.
Pants pushed down daily. Get the teachers in on it. Be like, nobody help him. When he tells his parents, deny it.
And then arrest him.
Yeah.
Then arrest him. Life in jail. Job done.
Yeah,
Thank
they're
you for
doing
your
that with
service.
January 6th. There's so many informants. It's, dude,
Oh,
like
that's
all the
right.
Proud Boys, the leader of the Proud Boys was like an FBI informant. They're all FBI, dude. They did January 6th to arrest like 3 dudes.
That'd be nice to do the
It's crazy.
If they did the Judas and the White Messiah on that, that'd be nice.
They
dude.
really will. They should, dude. Gavin McGinnis, the new Puerto Rican guy, is the Judas.
The one guy got out, I think. The elk
Yeah,
elk
he's free.
face.
Oh, QAnon shaman.
Yes.
Yeah, he got
He's
out because they
out.
had that video of him walking around peacefully with all the cops. Like, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah. He's doing stand up.
Is QAnon shaman?
He got past the cellar.
Yeah, no, they had a video of him just walking around peacefully through the Capitol and like picking stuff up, and they were like, "Well, where the fuck was this?"
Yeah.
So I guess somehow that let him out because they were like, "He didn't break in." They like, that's the thing. They actually
Oh, they opened the door and had
opened
him
the door
walk
for him
in.
and let him in.
Yeah.
It's like he rammed the door down with his horns.
Nah.
Yeah, that was it. That was a shame. That whole thing. Now we got some space, some distance on January 6th. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
It's, that
Well,
was
there was another one like 2 weeks ago.
what happened.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stormed to Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
Trans people stormed it. Trans are just copying white nationalists.
Yeah, right? School shootings, insurrections,
For real.
dicks.
So the trans,
Dicks.
the trans, the trans
Taking all our
stormed the
ideas.
Capitol.
Yeah. Twice, I think.
What did everyone
two different
do?
capitals. I think they like put on a drag show.
Everyone had to let them. Yeah, like, all
They
right.
started a brunch,
They taught kids.
made $20,000.
Yeah, they brought in kindergarten classes to watch them.
Yeah. They read them Pokey Puppy.
That must have been terrifying. Were they scared?
Everybody was scared.
They came
dude.
in like, ah.
Oh, yeah.
They start doing like bomb drills. They do the nuclear drills. They should do it for like a trans invasion. What position would you assume?
You gotta play dead.
Do you get big on them?
You gotta try to play
Do you get
dead.
big
You
on
can't
them?
get
Like,
big, dude. They fight. They hate that.
Oh, they're big, too.
I am not a man.
So you don't get big on them.
Hit me, I dare you. Put your fucking hands on me.
Would you take a knee? Would you take a knee? Just fucking.
I forgot how fun that trans voice is.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
That clip. There's a clip of this. It's an old one. This big guy. It's big trans. And these guys are filming him, and he's like tearing up a Trump sign, and they're like, "Oh, big man," and he's like, "I am not a man." And the guy filming goes, "I am not a man." It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, and wasn't he like 55?
Who, the guy filming? Maybe.
the-
I remember having a very intense argument with my college roommates, being like, Jimmy Clausen is a professional passer from Notre Dame. Cam Newton, you can't run like that in the NFL, dude. This guy's gonna get fucking killed. He dominated his whole career. He was incredible.
Just changed the game.
Yeah, he was nasty.
Did you see him throw hands at one time?
Yes, he's also terrifying. So
That was kind of nice.
we're just joking around, Scam.
Yeah, scam.
I'll stop calling you Scam. Cam, you're the man.
Oh, Scram. No, it could be Scram Newton.
Scram Newton, yeah, scrambling.
But yeah, he really like. It's wild to be that old and get like into like. I mean, I would say the bleeding edge of fashion.
Yeah,
It's like that's the bleeding edge of fashion is like borderline cross dressing.
it's all for real.
He looks like a Mary Kay
He
model.
looks, dude, yeah, it's crazy. It's also weird to be that big.
Yeah, true.
You can't be like giant and wearing cool stuff.
It's
It
kind
looks
of.
nuts.
It's very erotic to be
Yeah,
threatening.
you ever see
and-
Magic Johnson's son? I just saw a video of him yesterday. He's still going nuts, dude.
Yeah.
What's that kid's age?
I mean, dude.
Oh, is it a daughter now?
Do you want to talk about a balancing act of the universe? Imagine. Well, dude, this is no disrespect. This is more of like just kind of put yourself in someone's shoes. But imagine if your dad had AIDS from getting too much pussy.
I mean,
He got all the pussy. That guy couldn't. He like got like multiple generations worth of pussy. So like you got to be that gay when you come out of being his son. You know what I mean?
for sure.
It would have been crazy if his son came out. You know, it's not
Yeah.
like Diddy's son. Diddy's sons are.
Womanizers. The apple did not fall far from the tree in the Diddy family.
Yeah, dude, I'm like fascinated by those guys. He had 2 twin daughters just celebrated their 18-year-old birthday or something.
Who, Diddy?
Diddy has twin
I didn't know he had
18-year-old
daughters.
female daughters, and it's like what a world
Yeah.
to be. Having a twin's weird enough that to be like
Did his son? Is it him or
his son's wrapped. One of them's
one
really
of them
wrapped up. in it.
Played football at UCLA.
Oh, really?
I could be I could be thinking of somebody else, and I think
Snoop Dogg's
Diddy
son?
hit his strength and conditioning coach in the head with like a kettlebell, like attempted murder.
He's probably just trying to get some. He probably saw a guy doing jumping jacks. Said,
Yeah,
what if he
you
gets acquitted? What if he gets acquitted and it was all made up? That would be crazy.
No, I was right about that.
Did he?
Did he attack the UCLA football coach with a kettlebell?
What?
Yeah.
Primal? You think it was the primal on
It
it?
was probably, yeah. It was probably facing a gorilla head.
I mean, he definitely wasn't swanging anything. If you're going to attack somebody with a kettlebell, it's probably like a 15-pounder, like a 10-pounder.
Damn, his son was pretty good, it looks like.
Really?
I don't know if he played ever because his dad attacked someone with a kettlebell. But
I feel like that would get you off the bench.
true.
I wish my dad wasn't such a bitch about, he could have gotten up in
Yeah,
someone's
he could have
face.
helped.
I mean, I was playing both sides of the ball in 7th grade, so
True.
that was my I peaked, like I started out at my peak of football and was just like,
Yeah, you were Travis Hunter.
I was
You were a
nasty.
two-way star.
Seven, special. Don't forget about special teams, bro.
Three-way. I mean, all facets of the game, you had it.
Did Saban say anything about me? Actually,
Saban mentioned you. He said, "Who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 to
was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
Yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just
Yeah.
attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers and sports and coaching. It's just like, it's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, "This guy, how bored is this fucking guy?"
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird
Yeah.
about like the high school sports,
Play
the
my
kids
son and
playing.
all
Yeah,
that, yeah.
dude, down to like way young people start spazzing,
sure.
and that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on, like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah,
It's like, no, dude.
clearly we're watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're going to grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's that thing where it's
Now,
like,
coaches playing their sons, that's where it does get a little like,
yeah, quarterback
all right.
every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like
You
I
can get in
show up
touch
to
with Phil.
practice.
Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could because
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We go like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
no way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him
so good at that.
day 2. She got surgery yesterday,
Really?
and he's like, I gotta go to the practice.
Duty calls.
It's like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you handed like there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah,
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they can't. They love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh wow, your knee really hurts, and they're like, oh my god, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came
Fentanyl.
yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and re-sew it. It's disgusting.
Oh man.
But I came to, and I came, once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you
Yeah.
sit down.
Okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain of the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious about, they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail. And they were like, fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with
Where'd
a fent.
you go?
I just somewhere in
K&A,
Philly.
bro.
Yeah, I know.
You'll give you the little fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly, dude. The worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right, and I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, "Well, you just shut the fuck." I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage.
For sure.
Which apparently that happens if you're on the perks. Like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, Lemaire, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
It's just
Black
like-
dudes discovered whippets
They
this
just
year.
discovered whippets?
They just discovered whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and
Yeah.
like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. Like you're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, I don't give You just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
For
ain't nobody can.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
For sure.
but he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people
Really?
in the ghetto.
Dude, that's a
And then he
huge
always
genre
asks,
right
like,
now.
"So, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
When
the
did you
best.
jump off the porch?"
They all use like
and they're
hood
like,
slang.
"Yeah,
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
yeah, it's all that."
It's, dude, those guys. Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these like inside the most dangerous
Oh,
neighborhood.
he interviewed Skrilla on one of them, and Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the
So
man.
far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr.
Oh,
Disrespectful.
I know.
Yes.
YBC Duel.
Mr.
R.I.P.
Bro.
He got
It
killed.
was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, "So why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro?" He's like, "I'll just really be disrespecting everybody." It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging up the
asshole.
ops' graves.
He digged up the ops' grave.
He got killed, dude, in West
Yeah.
Philly.
yeah, he got
killed.
killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, "Would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down?" And everyone's always like, "No, we got to exterminate the ops."
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure."
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing,
he
or nicer.
his dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed,
Yeah.
and I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts." And
That's
then,
awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, and then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
They're the ops.
the ops, and he
They're
would
the
just
opposition.
not tell them and put them on the same track, and they'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? He's the man." I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC
It was
Duel.
pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
Yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22,
Yeah.
23. Just they get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude. When you watch like $1 million worth of game, it's just those 2 dudes, Gilly and Wilo
Yeah.
or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so hot.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was
Yeah, it was
Kai
on Kai
Cenat.
Cenat, yeah.
That was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was dude,
Yeah.
a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave.
And he caught it.
He wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he's like, It's like, holy
Well,
shit.
dude, fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, "Yeah." He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk. And they were like, "Listen to me." Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, "Damn, that's actually
Yeah.
very moving." But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, "Nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever." I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
It's
yeah,
a damn shame.
it's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told
What a
you,
time.
I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because it was like, it's in Indiana or whatever. And I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them. And then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20 something kids with like a, 50 something year old dad. And when they scored that one run, like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like, "Oh," and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, "Fuck you!" Dude, like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was just like, oh.
It's crazy.
And dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking funny. And then the kid's dad was like, "Don't do that. Knock that off." And it was so funny.
you can
'cause
see
he's-
I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro,
It
that
happens.
was I'm surprised
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago behind me and my cousin.
Bro.
And my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this
But
guy
we would have fucked them up.
Okay, it's
I
just
remember it.
one row's not bad. You just scoop him down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His did obviously brought him and his 2 friends to the game. The whole time was just it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to. The
Yeah,
Ohio
dude.
State Notre Dame game.
They should
we were
separate the
chirping.
sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing. He turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir, that wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group.
Just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is
I
crazy.
think I do get that reference. though.
From this angle, it looks just like the Giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell yeah,
crazy.
dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh, what's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin
Oh,
Phoenix?
and her.
I
When,
said
he,
the streets. That was fucking me up.
is that when he has sex with like a
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS
What's the OS?
operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me.
Gorilla tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. And it's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
Yeah,
Can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
It's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make
Yeah.
a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
Best of both worlds. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too.
No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it around.
I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
yeah,
battle.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That's why Rocco's made the double-sided.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me there
black,
for
one
my
side white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, and, like snorted it. But then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the older? Was it the older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
it's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance.
hope that
and was like,
true.
dude, he said she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen, and we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks in show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say if people will go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave
They,
some
like,
welts on me.
They really hurt
Wow.
you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad.
it's
Not
no, dude. When
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude. When I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved. They were. I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad. Dudes went like for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered down the lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling point.
Look again.
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind, but we passed.
Of
I was like,
course.
yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pet. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving
loophole.
food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A
the
la
top.
Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why
Delilah's?
can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. in there.
Yeah, but what's like the worry about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
You
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in.
Exactly.
Like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies,
my God.
just a lady shitting on a milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh
wanna,
wait, this is where the guy.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
It had my dad fucked up, bro.
That's called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
The first recorded case of Goonicide?
No, it's for real. He went through with his pants down. The chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming it. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
he got the
full-on
wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
And then they
I'm
all
sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait. So he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
Damn, so he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. I'm just saying, you can't be naked. Getting morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more
Need
you
a
tip
barrier.
them, they'll take clothes off.
What?
That's how it works.
Allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
they put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They they tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal. And
God.
you put it together and it's probably like
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you?
Or
You don't
if
even
it's the
have.
guy, be like,
You don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on
I
with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with
Starbucks.
you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
They
going
want
to
to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx standard." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear
Not
some
even-
fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly
it's a
Whole
yeah.
Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods. They're
trying to union-
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah.
I stand for
You
it.
know that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. And they tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire
All of them.
closed all of them down. OCF.
Oh,
Oh,
Allegedly, I
yeah.
don't wanna-
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company,
Yeah.
aren't they?
He's a
Worst of
developer.
both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey man.
sorry.
Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of
move.
evil. It's
Just
on brand.
Shut that
yeah.
shit down.
It's on brand for an evil
like,
developer. Just to
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away
Yeah.
everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah.
I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
True.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait,
Just also everything around. You just say the guys' names. That's like you have to.
what kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
yeah,
if you
I
can't,
can't make
if you
it.
can't look behind you,
Ableist.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate
but you
I
got-
hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look. If you do, that's okay. Fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my
Something
legs.
There's
in
like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
exactly.
It's like,
Frankenstein.
yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's
Yeah,
funny
if
to just
you're-
like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True, could be. But in that case, stay the fuck
Yeah,
home.
if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
You get a
what I'm
little
saying.
fever, you know.
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Look like you're all charged up.
Point.
True. Want to see what the cheering are up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a
That
lot.
brought the podcast. That fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll
But
try to
yeah,
remember. If I
how
have
many?
anything else.
Not to get personal, how many days do you have in you in terms of like? You're not. We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
Not
you, and
watching
Tom.
porn or jerking off? Like not watching porn or coming?
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
broken
since
this up.
February.
Since February.
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
My
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
Yeah, he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
'Cause you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Dude, and then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I
Oh
just,
my god. Well, let's see if it gets bigger
dude,
tomorrow.
Good day.
on a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be
It is.
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like
Yeah.
a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my god.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning I said, just charge me up. Charge me up.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver, I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
"You got a gift card for books,
dude." He's like, "You said there's a bookstore, right?" And I was like, "I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore."
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, "Yo, if you guys will excuse me."
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore, I pull up. I was relieved at the very end of it. There was a bookstore, and I was like, "I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever, man." I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen. Where there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders, and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling, and they were like, "You can't get on the ladders." It's like, well, I don't know what's up there, so how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, "Excuse me, guys," and they would be like, "Okay," and then like move out of the way, and I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store." Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York, and you were just like, you showed me your closet, and there was just like 40 belts. And I'm like, "Damn, you have so many belts." And like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, "Bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten." Being like, "That's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many." Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, "Dude, that's so sick to have so many belts." And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, "Dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling."
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt, and that was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage, and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am."
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly.
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need like an unflavored electrolyte mix because if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's gonna come around and knock in a second and say, "Yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy." I'm gonna go, "Oh, great."
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test it? They just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays,
not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there
had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's like hard times make soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out from the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's gonna be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy, it's not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization's going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors and these two brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But that's when I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven, just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, I'm talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
I
would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down 2 minutes
My
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that.
Oh,
you didn't keep your t-shirt on?
Oh no, it was on top. I was on top. That's a blanket.
He was on top of
I was on
blankets,
top of
and I gave him my blankets to use as well.
I was on top of his blankets. I was respectful.
He still was shirtless though.
I had
you had to go to sleep.
I gotta sleep shirtless.
You can't sleep t-shirt one night?
No.
That's crazy.
I'm with you on that.
He's lucky I had my underwear on.
I've had to start wearing boxers to sleep again because I have kids, and I'm none too pleased about
No,
it.
it's brutal, dude.
Sleeping naked is such a treat.
I don't like it.
It's prime.
Why not?
I think it's I can't get comfortable.
His
I'm like,
dick falls off the bed.
You keep making big dick jokes at me. It's crazy. But I don't know. I just don't. What if you have an emergency in the middle of the night? Dick out. Like
that's when you attack.
I'm scared of that. Though.
Really?
What if you're mid conflict? Dude just grabs a whole.
That's exactly where I want to make conflict. That's my point. I'm gonna tantalize him with my sweet teenus.
But he gives you he gives you a dick crank mid fight.
Dude, I would instinctively knee someone in the face. You would never move faster. If your dick's out in a fight, you're gonna move with you're gonna be 50% faster.
Yeah, you're all instincts.
Exactly. If someone goes towards your naked penis, you're gonna move like with speed. Always gonna snag you. And you're gonna go, hold up. You're gonna be working a zipper, like, hold up. Trying to get him.
Trying to get his dick.
There's definitely been, I mean, that must have happened thousands of times throughout history of just like a brutal fight that ends with like two guys each holding each other's dicks. Talk about like tribal warfare.
Yeah.
Like, you had like a little shawl around you. There's probably like the weapons go down, people are tired, someone grabs their dick, you just both just squeeze till the best man wins.
I think that's a Chinese thing. It's like karate.
You think the Chinese traditionally grab each other's penises?
Well, because dude, in karate, you are supposed to hit like weak points.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to like have like all these. It must be the real fight to the death is the dick. You grab the dick, yank. It's like, all right, checkmate.
I call it truce. Time out. Time out. You grab my dick. Time out. It should be like a rule.
Hey, time out. I'm gonna come.
It should be in the Geneva Convention. Time out. You grab my dick.
Time out. I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you'd have to time that out for sure. No, I had a nice night last night. We went out. It was my our friend's birthday, and something happened with the reservation where like there wasn't enough seats, so we had to divide it, boys table, girls table, and it was just the bros at the one table, and the girls were like all the way in the other side. And first we're all laughing, like, oh man, whatever. And then like I was like telling everyone, I'm like, yo, this fucking rules. I was like, dude, for real, like 80 years ago, this is what you would have done.
It's classic lunch table.
Yeah,
classic lunch table.
It was like kind of fucking tight. Just back in the day, like you would go out to a restaurant, and you'd be like, all right, like the women would sit over there, and there was just guys just fucking vibing. And there was like, I got so charged up in like the part of the place we were at, there were girls at other tables, and I kind of wanted to start going around and being like, yo, you guys got to dip. You guys can't be. This is boy section right now. This is fucking boy section. Yeah, dude. It was. I mean, women just started voting not that long ago.
Dude, almost less than 100 years ago.
Yeah, almost less than 100, dude.
That means it's more than 100.
When things started falling apart.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of good for black people. I'll take it back.
Women voting?
No, I just mean I was thinking about the last 100 years in general. I said things were falling apart.
Women voting help black people.
No, probably not.
That's why Susan B. Anthony was like, "You guys gonna let black guys vote before us?"
I mean, she was doing what she had to do. She was doing what she had to do.
Like, yeah, it was kind of like that for real.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
you're trying to go to bed and your wife's just hammering you like, "Do you hear who could vote today?" And you're like, "Jesus fucking Christ." But it was fun. We had a good boy time, girl time, and then
where'd you go?
What was the place? Murray's. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
it was like,
steakhouse.
Place, yeah. It's like it's not a steakhouse. I thought it was a steakhouse too. It's like a English kind of pub thing.
Ooh,
but it was nice since we were all there. The birthday boys started sending shots to the girls' table.
Yeah.
So we ended up just
what a
sending
beast move, helping all the fellas out.
It was kind of a sick move. But then we instantly started sending them the most sexual shots we could think of. So it started. What was the first? The first one was just like a girl shot, like a lemon drop. And we're all laughing, be like, all right. And then they sent us back like a nice shot, like a nice tequila.
Okay.
So we tried to send them back blowjob shots. And then the dude working there was like, "We don't have all the ingredients for a blowjob."
Oh.
And it was like,
oh, he said it that sternly.
well, he was just kind of, he was, I think he was on to what we were doing, but he was just like, they're all like in a rush. It was kind of busy there, being President's Day and all. And he, and he was just like, "We don't have the stuff necessary for blowjob shots." And then we all tried to figure out like, what the fuck are you missing? It's like, isn't it? It's amaretto and Bailey's with whipped cream. So like, you're a bar, you have to have Bailey's and amaretto. What are you missing? It must have been the whipped cream. So we were talking about getting how I'm going to start going to bars and just ordering blowjobs and just sipping them. Just sipping a blowjob.
You have a whipped cream mustache?
Yeah, we're getting it in a big pint glass. Just be like double blowjob, neat, big pint glass, and just slowly nailing the blowjob the whole time. That'd be pretty powerful.
That would be powerful. Dude, a Guinness with whipped cream sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. But yo, so we ordered the blowjobs. He goes, no blowjobs. And then he didn't even consult us. Didn't even consult and just sent them redheaded sluts.
Oh,
Which then just
no.
angered the babes. The
Did
babe, yeah, they got angered at the redheaded sluts.
yeah.
Why?
Because none of them were redheads.
They don't taste good.
Oh.
And they were like, well, the lemon drop was like, ooh, thanks. And then it was like, here's a nice shot of tequila. And then they go, redheaded sluts. It was like the blowjobs. I think they would have laughed and been like, come on, girls. And, you know, it's a blowjob shot. The blowjob shot you take in your mouth and pop it back.
Yeah.
The redheaded slut, they were just kind of like, what the fuck is this about? Why did you send us redheaded sluts?
Yes, that was for your side Jones.
Yeah.
Side Jones table.
That's for the other table. Yeah.
Not too pleased. But the ploy worked. I ended up getting a little freaky last night.
Hey,
That's a nice move.
Yeah, true. I had to change the sheet. I might have to change the sheet. Now that Miss Lee's in town, I can't have my sheets all messed up.
How close were they to you, like the table?
But we couldn't even see them.
Oh,
They were
okay.
like completely on another side.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was just bros. It was just bros completely broing down.
It's like husband and wife chess.
Yeah, it really was.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Are you ready to shoot your shot? Get started with Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Football season is over, but that means the action on the hardwood is heating up. And there's no better way to cash in on the high-flying hoops action than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. What sports am I excited about now that the NFL is over? Well, there's basketball. There's college basketball. When I say basketball, I mean the NBA, college basketball, ice hockey, golf, and the UFC. I'm excited about all of them. If I had to discuss my favorite feature, it'd probably be early payouts, but I do like the stacks and also injury reboots. I just love them all. And what I really like about Prize Picks, I would have to think about it being, well, I already mentioned early payouts. I can't talk about that again, but I do like that it's the easiest place to get in on all the sports action. Guys, join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
I had a conflicted moment with my lady in drinking the other day. She hasn't drank in like forever, but she stopped in 2020. But she stopped just because she was like, I'm just gonna be inside drinking. She didn't have like an alcohol problem.
I know what you mean.
And on Valentine's Day, she was thinking about, like, we were like at the grocery store. She was thinking about like coming back to drinking. And I don't know, it had me fired up, but it also had me like nervous about it. It still felt relapsey in my mind. So being like, go ahead after. But
she's not sober.
She smokes weed and like.
Well, I mean, and even alcohol, it wasn't like I need to quit. She's like, it's just a lifestyle enhancer kind of thing.
Yeah, she's like, I just don't need it. And
how about you should do just Valentine's Day?
I was trying to put that in her mind, but she didn't. She seemed like she was going to come back all the way.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't want that. I kind of got used to this. Because I was thinking about it. I haven't had like a drunk, like a lady be drunk around me, and it's a problem in years,
dude.
It's the worst. I remember it.
There's a sweet spot.
Yeah,
that's why with the shots, I was like, hold on now, slow down. Because, we could be holding their hair for another reason, too. Too many shots. Too many shots. You're holding the ponytail for not a very fun reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's okay. It's like, whoa. Fuck.
God damn it. I did it to myself.
Sucks.
I was thinking was like if I get her boozing again, it might unlock. The back door has been locked for a long time, and I was like, maybe I'll unlock the back door again. but that was the only benefit I could have to it. I think I kind of
so fucking. Well, it's so funny because it is like a genuine accomplishment to like stop drinking for a couple years.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking about drinking again. You're like, I could probably butt fuck you. but to your credit, you're absolutely right. Alcohol is I'm the same way. It's like it's women drinking. And again, I'm obviously we're just bros here. I'm not trying to be sexist in front of the bros. It obviously like can be fun, and then there's times where it's like fuck.
Yeah.
My babe was pretty drunk in the Waymo last night, and we go back and forth because like I'm a safe driver. I drive safe. We have kids. She's a bit of a speed demon. And the Waymo was like, it did some move, like surprisingly, like busted around this thing. And she was like, I love, and I was just like, we're talking about how we love Waymos. And she's like, yeah, they don't drive like a pussy. And I was just like, the fuck? The fuck is your problem?
That's one of them. She's not even meaning it at you, but you're like, no.
It's just that drunk edge where you're like, all right, that's enough. It was just not pleasant to be like, wow, all right, fuck.
Yeah, all I get is weed chills right now, which is kind of
weed chill is nice.
Yeah,
nice, dude. There's nothing wrong with a weed wench at the house. It's a nice weed wench.
Just cooking up a store.
You got to keep the sack fat though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I keep the sack.
You got to keep the satchel fucking going. Having a weed wench is decent.
It's kind of perfect,
yeah, it's not gonna open the back door.
If anything, it's gonna lock the back door shut. It's gonna bolt lock the back door.
But the back door is locked, but there's peace in the realm. There's peace in the realm.
It's safe.
You can't have the back door thinking like, oh, and everything's gonna be great. There's gonna be battles. Did you ever see those Instagram ladies who they're like spiritual ladies, but they swear they're like, I like to fully throat my husband because it unlocks my chakra.
I love
it. It's pretty sick. But there's ladies being like, actually having anal sex relaxes women. It taps in, and it's like, I always try to send that shit to my wife. It does look like very spiritual talk, but it's just ladies like, and then my husband enters me and we are one.
I always want to.
That would piss me off. By the way, if you're butt fucking and a lady's like, oh my God, I can feel myself relaxing. All right, that's enough.
Think about that.
Oh my God, I'm talking to my ancestors now.
It was like, no, that should be a struggle.
Unlocking the back door is so funny. Again, Saint Nate, dude. Wow. Saint Nate to go. No.
Yeah. I for real talked her out of wine that day.
You did?
Yeah. I had a bad end to Valentine's Day. I told the mayor already, but I got
what happened?
All right, so I spent a couple hours trying to like get her going, just like working my way to the night. By like 8, 9 o'clock, we're about to do the deed. We're going from the living room to the bedroom. I'm wearing flip flops, and the one like slips to just the side a little bit. And the way it slips, I roll my knee, but I roll my knee in a way that I'm pretty sure like I sprained my MCL a little bit. And man, I went down. I yelled, "Oh fuck!" with a hard dick, and just fucking, just like couldn't get up. I couldn't move my knee.
Had you been drinking?
Yeah, I was drinking and smoking, so I was like fucked up. Did a little trip, fell, and just like. I have a knee brace on right now because of how.
Man, you saved her from that fate.
Yeah, that would have been her knee. But yeah, like I had it's still if I like rub here or bend it weird, it's like still.
Did you try to be like, no, it's fine?
No, we got the deed done, but it was like after like she like ran and got me water. It was like being this close to getting something tripping, falling.
Hitting the floor on the way to the bedroom definitely.
Bro,
if you were to measure scientifically, yeah.
Like I fell this way and then I like.
Damn, that's full on. Yeah. Now you got a bad leg. My bad legs.
That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of creatine.
Dude, you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
go
gigantic.
Crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually
Do a
That'd be
whole
sick.
special about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray, just spray
on roids, fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like? Who's that one pitcher? On who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like the?
I don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
there
about.
There you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The plate.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're gonna, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit?
First thing that comes up. Dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like...
Oh, fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah. Ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry. I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh, fuck.
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped. It was like...
It was like gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him. It was good. But it was like.
Just let your boners just go.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was out, my lust carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off
I tried myself.
Ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
No,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. He's trying new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his new stuff's pretty
No
cool.
Name Story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it, please,
it.
brother.
There's-
Oh, you commented, ooh,
yeah.
ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around in a porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix the
Alligator,
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, "Damn, she had potential."
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah,
and doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah,
it's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah,
I can't handle being in a like. That's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like I just sit like blankly is like my main mode, and then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. That's like my main modes. And like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
yeah. I
Just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news. You go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward
owned.
to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just you promised me libs getting owned. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
When are they going on?
It's like they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those,
bro. He just crushes them, and then it will just
crushes the libs on there.
Well, the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone try to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? Well, that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK is up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. He had that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude.
I
don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta go, this guy.
Wilt Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein.
Would you like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
how would you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
Crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah, Stardust. We are essentially like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking
just like Saudi princes. It's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board. Don't worry.
It's like Trump dog.
Yeah,
it's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge question.
You got killed while you were president.
Yeah,
and you were there. There's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John McAfee?
I think everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true. Yeah. The massagers. Yeah, the John McAfee was he was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on.
Just to beat up kids.
If mall security been like became just like big white guys that like cool like in a kind of I guess a semi-respectful way utilize the N-word. Just like we could get the malls under.
I love that in a semi-respectful way.
Well, like he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up
you
black
young
people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some You know?
I don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested unless it's super deep undercover work?
But they got him like recently?
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
they do
We
a
gotta get
controlled
him out of
buy
there.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll change.
Super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or, you know.
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. Yeah. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he's like, "Ha ha!" Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is.
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. You're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
it's true. But yeah, right now I'm I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pills, cracker.
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think right.
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought, and it's
Nobody's
like
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of been our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, bah.
just get to work.
That's white people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like if I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind
of, I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right,
there.
I'm done.
Been there. The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah. And
like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. That's you can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also I was like a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, bro, whatever, man. I was like, get out of here, and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, that was kind of a nice move.
Amscray, Negro.
You just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead. This is the headquarters.
God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit the
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Just Spurs?
Turquoise pant. No Spurs, I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good, but then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite.
Yeah,
I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked that.
Sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you
Food
doing
was
cowboy.
sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you said a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man, because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
I don't know if I should go here.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
We get some audio from the bathroom.
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got it.
Everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly. So who won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done, but the guy who won he was like
really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk.
Yes.
And I'm going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
He
sort
must not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
took.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
take
take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby, book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with, I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Hold
let's
on.
go. Let's go. Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure out who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow down.
Victor Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right. You heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to you cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can
that
pick
is
more or less.
that is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah, your
honestly.
body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been waiting
Ashwagandha.
for
What's
you
the
to
maca
get on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus, bro.
merengue?
It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for
Hard as hell?
11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin. I
jacking
line
off on
the-
flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
Fast one.
Quick
bro.
one. Yeah, you shoot it.
You're
And then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come out
nosebleed
of
like a
the
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard like stim. It's probably like a stim fap thing.
Maybe. I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
Fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T check that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it was
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
in
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude. I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you
I'm
do.
like, dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you like all the
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my tea tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
It was too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just like those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will
Animals
say
kick
the
ass.
tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a little
Same thing.
patch? You
No,
got to
just
snort it?
a little powder.
Little rhino horn?
Yes.
So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like, have you seen? Yeah, like,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that.
Yeah,
you can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for.
Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high T.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't
T.
had it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high T.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad, but it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high T comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high T, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid like bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the T.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally got the results. They got big woman's tits.
Rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my body
You
naturally.
can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman
tough.
is like, this is, what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
cold building,
Oh,
you're
no.
like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, just nipples. It's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once
that.
that AC kicks on, oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I was
nipples.
saying they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful
nipples.
nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
and I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna.
Oh
And he
my
puts
god,
the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
dude! I
photo.
wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm gonna look at like the biggest fucking
Yeah.
ugly freak.
And he
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's IT for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
yeah,
Super high T. Super high T.
too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam. Like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
That's a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the Siemens scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like-
It really, if you're
No, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah,
You like it?
yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood.
They're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
it's not race war stuff.
No, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is
spread
like,
it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss it
just to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing to Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
Racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it. I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. No.
Yeah.
That's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable."
Yeah,
so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's really, holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful, man. You know, you got to get your mental health in line. Otherwise, you can really take you off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
Should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" Yeah. And they would go, "Absolutely not.
Absolutely not."
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't think."
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely.
God, what I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSP
MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're gonna love that. Yeah, the commercials. It's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah,
and at the heart of white commercials is My Pillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah,
Like,
I like. I like
Jews.
the right wing like take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, like, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean, like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners. It's terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just like, identify them.
It's
like a twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing.
We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with the. You have a lot of Joanna men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Joanna men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me. Like, no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skybar for sure. It's like snapped the fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
reflective glasses.
Yeah, y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black.
Want in there. I would say make me digest the news first before I get my
Oh, because you're
release,
saying
so that I
if you
can critically
come,
think.
you'll be more susceptible to be like, oh, immigrants are people.
Yeah. They don't try to flip me.
Sexual brainwashing.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing though. If I was going to, if it's like if that's the case, dude, like they're my neighbors. I'm like, no, these are hardworking guys. So I'm coming and take them all out. If I was a 40-year-old white lady, do you think me showing up as that is going to really help, or should me and my friends get together and work up some sort of like deception, obfuscation?
Like a Home Alone obstacle course for
No,
these
I'm
guys?
saying like we all wear the gear. It's fucking Brero, poncho, mountain bike. Now there's 40 of us. And the ice sergeant goes, okay, yeah.
Pull together.
I like that Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. We would have got these immigrants if it wasn't for these damn kids and 40-year-old moms.
I haven't picked a side yet officially. I'm just thinking like, how do you maximize? And right now I'm like, that would actually work rather than because if you're just a fucking old white lady,
You haven't picked a side yet?
I can't tell from the footage. I'm looking at the footage. I need all the angles.
You need the footage. And not just
I want to look
the
at the
general
footage.
information of what's going on. Oh, okay.
I need to see all the angles. I've seen 270 degrees so far. Until I reach 360.
I'm out.
No, it's generally bad to shoot American citizens, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't want to start it up here. I think it's probably a bad idea.
I'm glad we finally got you.
Unless,
Yes.
they committed, I need to see the crime. If they truly are, it depends on your news sources. I explicitly read the Drudge
Yeah,
Report.
but isn't that like
and
why?
apparently they're all
So do I.
troublemakers.
I read Judge Report too.
I don't read any news.
Damn it!
We got him.
I said two. I read a big news guy.
Well, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Old drug report finance over here. I'm trying to have an open-minded conversation. Dude. It's not going to work for the numbers. You pick a side, I pick a side, and then we argue, all right?
And my side is Drudge no matter what. I love that little guy.
Numbers are down. How you been otherwise? I don't want to get into politics. That was my fault. I'm steering this shit.
Can we dim all the lights and get a spotlight on him? I think that would be great. Just make him feel more comfortable.
I steer us right into an iceberg. It won't happen again. That's my fault.
We can start I'm just waiting for you to pull out. And my next point.
No, it's a treat to have you, man. You look great. You look great.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Butterly, how you doing, man?
I'm chilling.
I can tell, man. You got the glasses
Is
on.
it working or is it too much?
No, you're chilling.
No, you're great.
No, it's.
It makes me wish I brought my sunglasses.
Why? So you could be the second sunglasses guy?
No,
crazy.
So we could be in solidarity.
So we could be Blues Brothers together.
Because you said you weren't sure if it's working, and I'm saying it's working so well. You make me want to do it.
Yeah, but then you completely redirected all the focus back to yourself, which makes me think that you're not uncomfortable in the hot seat and that you're actually kind of getting a sexual thrill from it.
You put a lot of weird sex stuff on me, and I think it's subconscious in your brain.
Well, I think he's been putting a lot of weird sex stuff in the air this whole episode so far.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've never been a weird sex stuff guy.
I've been good.
I think I have trashed the vibe. I'll take full responsibility.
Can I be honest?
Sure.
I love the vibe.
Oh, all right, Matt, you heard it. Don't change a single thing about it.
Appreciate it. I was just fishing for a compliment. Honestly.
No, you're doing great. You're nailing it.
Yeah, man. So I don't know what else is going on. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means that it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Let me think. Some specific players I've seen play very well. I'll tell you what, I've been loving watching Drake May fucking sling that football around for the New England Patriots. Will he win the big game? I don't know. And hey, it's good to share with the new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Download the Prize Picks apps today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. I don't know. You know what I want to talk to you about actually, and everybody got off coffee. I'm the biggest advocate of no caffeine. I know it's not a popular opinion.
Now, how long have you been off coffee?
About a month, maybe.
How did you feel initially?
Awful, so bad. I've looked into but here's the thing though, coffee apparently, and again, everyone's different. I'm real sensitive to caffeine. Caffeine, it's all anecdotal, destroys or severely inhibits, what's it called? Divergent thinking. So like creative thinking. Convergent thinking, it's great. If you want to focus on a task and get it done, it'll get you from A to B. But if you want to like subconsciously kind of like pull from like a bunch of weird stuff in your brain and just create a brand new idea, I swear to God, dude, I think and I felt this personally. I was like, dude, I'm not coming up with any ideas. Got off the juice. I feel so much better. Looked it up. A ton of people said that. Crushes your creativity. It's slave juice.
Who said this?
It's online.
Like
Read it.
online forums?
It's anecdotal. And then they did a coffee, whatever. Some company did a study.
I need to see all the angles.
No, you want the meta-analysis.
What does the Drudge Report say about caffeine? I think that's the most important thing to know.
It's got to be Patriot coffee.
Yeah.
But no, I swear to God though, like I just felt like dead, and then I like went off it. I have way more energy. I swear to God, I think coffee's a psyop. Coffee's a total psyop.
Were you like super irritable when you got off?
Yeah, I was fucking so mad.
For how
I was
long?
Super mean for like a couple days. It was all good. But I was like fucked up the first day. But then I looked up the study and they were like, because apparently there's enough anecdotal evidence where they did a study to prove that it doesn't mess with like, however your brain does creative stuff. And they were like, nope, we gave people a single dose of caffeine. They were fine. It's like, dude, that's the biggest bullshit. Like your coffee, like I don't dream when I have caffeine.
I do.
Do you? Do you have vivid dreams?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might be not as sensitive. That's the thing.
I
It's
think
in
I've
my system for 12 hours.
desensitized myself with how much coffee I drink.
Right.
You know, maybe I don't know. I mean,
Could be.
I could drink this and be able to go to bed. Really,
That's crazy.
Have you always been like that?
I've always been like a night owl, and I've always like stayed up super late, and then I sleep in shifts, and then I'll take like a nap during the day, and the coffee just helps me to like jog everything loose. I was on so many more cups, but now I'm maybe on like 2 cups a day. But at one point I was on like 5 or 6, and I've like cut back to where I'll have one in the morning, then one like in the evening. No,
Dang.
fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It
But
doesn't
I
fuck with your sleep.
carry a coffee with me all day.
I've noticed that.
And I do
That's why I
like
was
sips.
worried.
So I don't drink an entire thing. The entire thing lasts me like throughout the day. You know what I mean?
So it's like a security blanket almost?
Kind
It's
of.
a binky.
It's a
Kinda.
binky. That's how
I think
do
so.
I should do the same thing. I would keep one ready at all times, and just because it's again, the whole thing I would say is that like it depends how sensitive you are to caffeine.
Yeah.
Because if I have caffeine at like noon, I'm up till midnight.
Well, I'm not
Can't
slugging one. I'm like sipping throughout the day.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Got you.
So I don't know what the effects of that are. I don't really find any like crazy like
You think your divergent thinking is totally fine?
I think I am divergent thinking good.
I was gonna say, ironically, like every day I wake up, go to a coffee shop and write, and I get a lot done.
Telling you, imagine if you were disconnected though from the slave juice.
Imagine that.
Dude, maybe the slave juice is what I need. You know?
I'm excited for Matt to find the perfect thing to deprive yourself of. And then as soon as the results are in, I'm going to eliminate that from my life.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought about doing the semen retention thing for a while.
That's a dead end.
Thanks for running that.
Thank God.
Thanks
That's
for
all I
running
needed to
that.
hear.
All right, back on porn, baby.
You can't not come. Turns out.
Well,
that's how you like.
You have to.
That's how you shoot up a place
Physiologically, like for your body, because if you get too backed up, you can get epididymitis. So I've had chronic epididymitis.
Sean, were you not coming when you had
and when
epididymitis?
you come, it like cleans out your pipes.
Hold on, how'd you get epididymitis? He was coming all the time.
Really?
Were you edged?
No, I've had a lot of ball problems my entire life. Yeah. I had a testicular torsion when I was
Like
younger.
twisted?
Yeah, the tissue went around it and I almost lost it, so I had to have surgery. And ever since then, I've had like chronic nut
The old
issues.
dick
Like I
twist.
have to get shots in my spine every once in a while because of my epididymitis.
You have to get back shots for your balls? That's so fucked up.
I'm here, doctor. I'm not a licensed professional. I don't care.
Wait, Ian, it says you're in here for a head cold?
How's your spine related to your balls?
Oh, dude, everything is related to your spine.
Oh,
So
yeah, true.
everything like if you get a lower back injury, your nut can hurt because of the certain
Right on.
like wires that go from your spine into different parts of your body.
What's the shot they're giving you?
Like a steroid shot.
Whoa.
In like a certain part of my spine.
In like the ball wire in your spine that goes.
Whoa. You have Barry
so
Bonds
I
balls?
had
So sick.
I had epididymitis so bad that it was so inflamed that like sometimes I couldn't walk, and they were like, "Look, like if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to remove your your epididymis." And I was like, "Well, that
Damn.
would suck."
Yeah.
Because that's like basically irreversible vasectomy.
That's like the carburetor for the fucking ball. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's important.
That is
very important.
That is a funny medical condition to have to be like, yeah, my balls are so big I can't walk. my balls are huge, man.
I left my wheelbarrow at home, brother.
I didn't read the article. My friend sent me an article about guys, I believe in Michigan, who were injecting their balls with something to make them gigantic. And they were just these gay guys that would
Synthol?
inject their balls, maybe, and they would just do deadlifts in like tight pants and just like a football. Like it was insane. I think they died from that. Because you can dick max with, I think, Botox. If you shoot Botox into your dick, you can dick max. I'm looks max all the way right now.
What's looks max,
Dude, you got to watch Clavicle. Whatever.
What's Clavicle?
Clavicle. I don't know how to say his name.
Clavicle?
Are you not familiar with the fucking Miami Avengers? Dude,
All I
did
know
you
about-
guys see that?
I'm so out of the loop on so many online things.
All I know about him is that this is the first time I heard about him is he went to the club and they were playing Heil Hitler.
Yes.
That's what I know about
I
that.
thought you were talking about me because you're pointing down. No. Good song when I'm alone.
No, dude, the Miami Avengers are under fire right now. It's been a tough time.
Who are these guys?
You know Andrew Tate?
Yes.
Andrew Tate, Tristan, his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you don't know Andrew's brother? Come on, dude. Tristan. Him and Jay Waller are fucking boys.
Who's Jay Waller? Dude, who are these people?
I don't know who Jay Waller
Tim,
is.
help
They're just
me.
like weird internet
This
guys.
is like
They're
the
internet guys.
Neo Manosphere.
Yeah, they're like Manosphere guys, but it's Tristan Andrew Clavicular, who's a looks maxer guy who like hits his jawline with a hammer to make it more pronounced. and
He's doing like weighted mewing.
oh god, yeah. And fucking Nick Fuentes, all went out together. It was a cool night out. A couple of the influencers,
Couple
went out.
bros
It was
hanging
just
out.
some sick fucking bros went out to a Miami nightclub.
Perfect.
And then they blasted Heil Hitler by Kanye West, and they got everyone got in trouble. And then they started
singing that
throwing each other
song?
under the bus. Yeah, it's a bad look to be in a nightclub in Miami and singing Heil Hitler.
Yeah, well, fair.
So,
all right, I guess.
So they got in trouble, but then they started throwing each other under the bus as to like who really put it on, who didn't like it. It was
Oh, you mean guys that smash their jaws and talk the way they do wouldn't be loyal to each other? That's crazy. I don't believe it.
I think the one guy the clavicular was left sterile from the chemical usage. Like the whatever fucking peptides or steroids.
TRT will do it. If you're on TRT too long, your balls, your sperm.
Yeah, but don't if you start taking TRT, don't you have to be on it for the rest of your life, or else
No,
you'll
you can
like
go
hair
off.
products and stuff? Like, don't you?
I'm
have
actually
to be
getting
on
off testosterone.
You're on it,
stepping down.
No,
right
I'm
now.
like, even naturally, I'm just fucking blocking all of them.
I've been like holding
'Cause
receipts.
It gets in your way,
hands to lower.
dude. Yeah, it starts like sending signals to your brain that you need to fucking nut, and it's just like, nah, I'm not about that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're medical orders. So how much do you have to nut to keep your epididymis?
It's the shots have helped so much. So it's like not a issue. I have
not
to
a
be
big deal.
careful about if I like tie it off. Like if I'm having sex and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna come. Don't like that can
You can't
inflame
edge.
it. No.
Yeah,
You're never allowed to think about baseball.
Yeah.
Bro, don't tell me not to think about baseball. I love the 93 Phillies.
So you gotta let it fly. You just gotta let it fly. Doctor's orders. You gotta fly.
Yeah, but I haven't been, dude. New year, new me.
Okay.
No porn.
Let's
have only jerked off maybe like 3 times, only to memories, and I am not doing that. So I guess maybe I'm unintentionally semen retention.
You're
like,
SR.
Like, do you ever unintentionally what's that called when you don't eat till certain hours?
Fast.
No, intermittent fasting. Do you ever unintentionally do that? Right?
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
I actually wake up and eat every morning early as hell, but I know what you're talking about.
I can't.
It'd be chaos. It wouldn't be cool. It'd be like if you wore a bracelet like that, I would think something happened to your wrist.
Now, if you got super tan and shaved your head, you'd look like a
Doesn't work.
Street Fighter guy.
I tried that.
Shaving the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've like an old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do
you
think
could wear
about
like a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
And a thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah.
And
so you
then-
go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
It's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I could never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be totally
I never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. And now
Yeah.
I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
Why?
because I look insane. But what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like I'm done trying to fight the hair loss,
Yeah.
And I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my God.
That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So just to because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck"?
I bought it offline.
So
You're such a pervert.
no, it was a joke. It was.
I know.
But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Well, no,
I don't
it's
know.
just a soccer player that did that.
Oh.
Look.
Doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, this is not going to be good. I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money
haircut
if
the
you
other
can't
day.
get your hair back.
Yeah.
What?
I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
Good for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald?
No. I'm just saying, fill it all the way out.
No.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face. Like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No.
No.
But it looks so good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. To get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to Turkey.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
Why?
That's crazy.
You would do it in a second. You would do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You won't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No.
But for the hair,
Of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No. You did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah, it is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough.
Nah.
It's wild to not have hair.
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
To my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It'd be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of
full head of red hair.
That'd be awesome.
He'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
I mean,
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Oh,
Well, new one? But no, I can't. But you were at the table read. The only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities. On
in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom?
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Whoa,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
Mine seems like a middle.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I am still
I
talking
understand you
dirty.
don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
Fucked. I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
Go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no tree. Doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You
Yeah.
are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a
Yeah.
Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the whole way down
Texas
there,
and
it
then
was just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, it's got to get better.
It's
Think about
gotta
the people that got
get mauled by
Think about the
Indians.
dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. It's fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on the
are nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been shuttered.
I'm sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. We need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah. Brutal, embarrassing.
Sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You are nice. What are you looking at me for?
You smashed.
Sitting in the nice
I had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoobs.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you, fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good
sure.
guy. You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah.
And
Doogie,
that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan,
Pat
Foley.
House, Kevin Ryan, Foley.
Sure.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
Even if I know the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
we're not saying it.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I
Yeah.
stop in. I say, "How's it going?"
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's going to
very
suck.
busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
are they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
Yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
going to say
out
they're
here.
better than the
What?
Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about
clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week on Monday. I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy, yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw them back.
Yeah, and you were. Yeah,
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or did you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No, not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery." yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass. Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. You have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine! That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine! Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of
They're
three of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, up the IRA. Well,
Yeah.
the second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American.
Both of our
Okay.
stuff's in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds.
Yeah.
So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got negative 500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not, they were, I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They're like, no. And then he tried to go to clear, nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're going to board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut,
Got right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That
at
was
me? I would've been
no, that
duped.
was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
I saw people
3
hitting
weeks
the peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I can see him behind me, like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh,
all those
You had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why. I hate clear.
So do I.
I might
I'm
be
TSA
done with it.
pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
You hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line that they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get
They're
stopped.
in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah,
and they're like, "No!" Like they try to stop you, and you're like, "Dude, fucking get off!
Get out of here, dude."
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
Yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt.
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
What about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what happens.
Rebooting.
What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your stack.
Yeah, you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your prize picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter, I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beats his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1. So I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I'll keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position. And I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag. And my plan was to stand like, they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going,
yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Well, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
No
first
way,
class.
but here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Standing next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, "Oh, hello."
I turned
Excuse
to him.
me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude,
get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He gets like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like
That would
being
help.
mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, of course there is. Just fucking stand in the back until they announce your fucking group.
Yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position. And I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other. Just doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
Boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's going to swap that hat.
He's going to be mad.
He's going to break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my
I just watch him go, oh. and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse than a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over into the lady was like, oh. Dude, I couldn't have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you gotta start hitting the Eminem right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think the security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key. Where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer, and he was surrounded by the hoi polloi of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, "Oh, oh, oh," like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? Dallas. Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah,
dude. That's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. And we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes around the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I just saw like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, oh, there you are.
And
he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. That evil part of me is like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was. Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you're dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning. It's 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you
get
get
all
there.
sweaty.
Yeah. You're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
It is a treat.
It was. I love seeing spaz, dude. Once people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz?
I want to see what you can fully do. Just I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
It's a good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else? They have escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking next level.
In the mall though, dude. I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall?
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering, running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know, it kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, "Hey, teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see that?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle back in the day.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It
was double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So,
yeah. It's good to pile out. If you got.
Like, bye. And he just slinks away.
It's just so funny if like someone, if someone knew like back then, like that was going to replace like the Drew Carey show.
Yeah. Whose line is it anyway gets replaced by.
It's like, you know,
making guys mad about their sexuality.
It's like that used to be Home Improvement. Now it's just a dude kissing,
bothering.
Just 2 minutes of it too.
It's
just
great.
a 2-minute video.
That's all you need.
Yeah, 4 kisses. And you're like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of drones bothering homeless people.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's so good, dude. Just drones circling.
There used to be a guy who would follow fat people with a tuba and go, and like you see fat people turn around like, yo, what the fuck?
Because they know that's the fattest instrument.
Yeah. I think I've seen people try to chase him and he plays it fast while running.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's the most.
Oh my god!
It's just evil, dude.
It's so funny though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's objectively funny to play the tuba. If he played any other instrument, like, what is this guy doing?
No, the tuba is number one.
No,
break another tuba. You're like, oh, I
think it was from Family Guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a Family Guy sketch where they're like,
copies.
That's a fat guy with a tuba, or a guy following a fat guy with a tuba. And then a guy saw that and was like, well,
I'm gonna do that.
There's my career. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bother these people.
I'm gonna sell 7 T-shirts.
This guy's sitting on a bench, just.
I wonder if there's money in any of it, or if it's just for the love of the game.
I think it is love of the game.
I guess eventually they get money. Like eventually,
getting
they try.
home and uploading that must feel so good.
Oh man,
It's probably
like,
funny.
wait till you guys fucking see what I did today.
Yeah, they'll throw an ad on it eventually.
Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan.
Yeah, right. Morgan and Morgan will get in that game.
If you get punched in the face after kissing a guy, we
Morgan
got
&
you.
Morgan. Morgan. Have you been assaulted by Elmo at Times Square because you kissed him and grabbed his dick? We're gonna fucking fix that.
We have 100 nationwide offices that can handle this.
Yeah, it started.
Yeah.
That's like kind of where it started. Like the freaks out front of like the Chinese theater in LA.
Yeah.
The naked cowboy.
Right.
That used to be something we all sat back and went, look at that fucking weirdo.
Right.
Now everyone's that.
Now everybody's trying to be that.
Now
Oh,
everyone's
yeah,
like,
very
that's a
naked
successful guy.
Yeah, they go, no, that's the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Like that's what we
Yeah, I
want.
remember thinking I remember watching reality TV and I was like, oh, this is going to change people's personalities. I was like, that's nothing, dude. That's just people arguing at a party.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a guy naked dressed like the Tin Man. Just like poking people's buttholes and running away.
Yeah, well, I think reality TV helped us get there.
True.
Yeah,
True. That was a bridge. That was
because it was like it's like that was like just shameless behavior. Like there was a time when the idea of like you have an argument with your wife, the idea of like 3 guys standing in a room would be insane.
Remember that dude that punched Snooki in the face?
Yes.
on Jersey
And no one did
Shore?
anything.
The cameras are there, and he
Yeah,
still
the cameras
punched
are
her.
just there. No one, not
Punched a
one
woman
guy
in the
did anything.
face.
Nobody did anything. They just with the cameras on her.
That's crazy. I saw a thing, T.I.'s son. Did you see the clip of T.I.'s son? He went on Instagram Live to yell at his mom, and then T.I. beat him up.
Wait, how old is he?
He's got to be a teenager. He looks like he's like in his very early teens.
And he's yelling at his mom on Instagram Live.
He's on Instagram. I don't know if it's his or somebody's Instagram Live, but he's on Instagram Live in his mom's face. It's like the footage isn't
Yeah.
the best as you can imagine. But
T.I.
it's
whoops
like,
his ass on camera?
T.I. gets in his
Comes
face.
into the
You
room?
can't see it. He's just there. It's like a you know, he's like an Instagram Live of like a side of his face. Be like, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. There's a bunch of people chatting.
Oh,
he
man.
shuts it down. He's like, you're embarrassing your family.
I know everyone says it, but thank God we didn't have social media like that. I would have gone on Instagram.
God
I would
almighty.
have gone on Instagram Live and cried.
Yeah.
So many times.
Yeah, just got my ass
Like
kicked.
5th grade cry.
I fucking parents kicked my
Dad
fucking ass.
hit me just now. And we need to report this.
My schizophrenic mother would have been making money.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. Like we could have turned that into
Yeah.
we could have turned that into gold. If we
Yeah.
did that the right way.
Yeah, true.
You know, just she would just drive her van and I would just sit in the front seat with the phone like this, like, go. Just
Yeah.
talk. Just talk. And
That
then-
is reality TV is where
True.
it definitely started. Because I remember when reality TV started, every single family, if you ever went to visit somebody's house, they'd be like, we could be a TV show.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Our
God.
family is so funny.
Oh, it was the
we
worst.
should be a TV show. And
Yeah.
then they gave us all cameras, and now everyone
Now everybody is a TV
is a
show.
TV show.
But I remember that people would be like, they're missing out on gold. You know? Like, they're missing out on gold, not having cameras here.
Just someone being like, the mashed potatoes suck. And a woman
Yeah,
being like,
right.
fuck you.
And all it meant was
Which
like,
is gold. I would
Yeah,
watch that
right,
all day.
That's true. All it meant when they said we could be a reality TV show is that we are terrible people.
Yeah.
That's all it meant. We're terrible. We're,
We're terrible
petty.
people, and our
Yeah.
youngest brother quotes Anchorman.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's hilarious.
That's all it is. We throw fits when we don't get exactly what we want. We're terrible people. Yeah. That's all it was.
Luis Gomez should be a TV show.
Well, Luis
Of
Gomez,
everybody I know.
in the
could.
early days
He
of
could do it.
Periscope, Luis Gomez, it was like years ago, would walk home on Periscope. And he'd film his walk home. And I'm like, what are you
He
doing?
would skateboard, he would ride his bike.
Yeah, it was great,
You
and
used
I'd
to love
watch
his
it.
COVID updates.
Oh my God.
He did a
dude.
live. He would go on live and just smoke a blunt on his fire.
Dude,
fire
he would get high on his fire escape and be like, yo, the real interesting thing about that is like it's so interesting. And he would never say what it was. He would just be interested. It's so fucking interesting if you think about it. It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, I would pay to watch Lewis's day.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
awesome.
He's great at that.
I'd love to see it. Then there's the Jamaican episodes where he goes to Jamaica.
Takes the whole gas
Takes the
digital
gas digital.
staff.
Takes those
Jamaica.
oddities. Those freaks.
Yeah. Goes down to Jamaica.
Yeah, he is. He would be great actually.
Yeah.
No,
would
he'd be
great.
good. There's a few people that would be really good.
Yeah.
You know?
That'd be terrible. I wouldn't be that.
I would be. It would be unbelievable.
Yeah, I'd be
How
quiet.
bad it would be.
I would just be red and just be like,
Who else would be good? Lewis is probably my number one.
Lewis would be number one. There's nobody better than Lewis.
No.
Because a lot of the episodes would be he's almost about to fight someone at Best Buy.
Yeah.
Before, and then people have to get involved. Like it would just be like the camera guy's like, no, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. And they're pulling him out.
And then 10 minutes later, he's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
And he's the best
They're
guy on
just
earth.
smoking weed, having fun. But a lot of the episodes would center around dragging him out of a strip mall before he physically attacked, like someone at a party supply store who's like fucked up the balloon order for his son's party. You know, you stupid whore! Like you fucking whore. He said the funniest thing I've ever heard once. I don't know why. We spent Easter one year. I was with him, his son, and like I had people there. We were having Easter at Amy Ruth's in Harlem, and like, I don't know why this was the thing. He remembers this, and the waitress was, let's just say, unmotivated. Okay.
Oh, he's on their fucking ass.
Yes, and it's like Easter, so it's like, you know, who gives a shit. So Lewis called the manager over and said, I quote, "It's the maybe top 5 funniest things I've ever heard in my life." He goes, listen, he goes, "We all want water." He goes, "I know the waitress is getting a money sign tattooed on her stomach, but when she gets back, can we get some fucking water?" And he said it's oh my God. It was the craziest. It's Easter. It was amazing. He's still my probably one of my top 3 people
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, he's the
I
best.
mean,
for
you
real.
forget how much you love him, and then like when we were over here just watching, we just watched his live stream of him playing Call of Duty. It's so fun.
It's
He
amazing.
just fully reads the
He's
chat.
reading the chat. He's like, "Yeah, fuck you, pussy." Fucking right, doggy. Yeah.
The best thing is when he threatens to fight someone on Twitter. He goes, "I'll fight you right now."
Didn't he get in a beef with fucking Anthony? No,
Opie.
What the fuck was that about?
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, what? I mean,
Yeah, true.
I mean, that's true. What's the meaning of life? That's that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of
What was that
open-ended.
about?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a broad question.
Yeah,
that is a broad one. But yeah, I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck could they be fighting about? But it's who knows? It's a shame. I hate seeing him fight.
It was fun.
The fight.
I enjoy it. Anytime Lewis gets into Twitter beef, I'm there.
He's
I'm
built
watching.
For it. He's built for it.
Yes.
The best was when
Oh,
early
couldn't
Gas
be-
Digital,
yeah.
when it was Ralph's apartment, they would have a team meeting, and I would go. Like we'd all sit there, and Lewis would have a team meeting. Be like Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross, and he'd walk in. He'd just like smoke a blunt, and he's like talking about. He's like, "All right, what's the ad sales division?" And it's just like this retarded woman from Staten Island. Like someone who's like slow and shit. You know,
He was like a fat
They
cat,
had
like a
the-
business tycoon.
The blunt, like, how we looking? Like, I don't know.
The monocle.
No one knows.
it'd be like someone who took like a 5-hour bus from Staten Island there, who's like learning disabled. And he'd be like,
You don't
he'd be
know
like,
the computer? Figure out the fucking
yeah, he'd be like, Dana's going to be handling our new ad sales division. And she'd be like sitting there, like staring blankly.
They had
She's on methadone.
Yeah.
She's on Suboxone, just foaming at the mouth. He's like, she's handling our integration, our vertical integration.
There was a highlight this week I was watching of
Her briefcase is a plastic bag.
She's got a shopping bag.
she like slams his plastic bag on the table, takes out a sandwich.
They had a reality show. They were going to do a reality show. They were
I mean, they
filming-
should have done a reality show.
Oh my
They
Sal,
should do it.
Sal from Practical Jokers was producing this, and I think the people like Sal, like I think like his people eventually were like, hey, like they
Yeah.
just started looking at some of this footage. They're like, what? Wait a minute. They're like, what do you do? Like you're a star on a huge show. You're going to produce a show.
They should still make this show.
Yeah. No, it would be an amazing show.
Yeah.
So it's like, but Sal was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a show showing a young podcast network, and then I think like eventually people at Warner Brothers were like, wait a minute, what do they watch? Like they probably watch like
The people over at Sony.
It's just juggalos defending rape for 30 minutes, and then the people at Sony, and they probably really like Sal, so they're probably like, hey, this was great. But we just feel
You're going in a different direction.
we're gonna go in a different direction. When the who is it, Lewis? Yeah, when he calls that woman from Staten Island a retard, and she seems a little slow, that's something advertisers don't really want to get behind. They don't really want to get into that.
It would be the fucking.
It would be the best.
I mean, think of it. Think of them turning it on more for the cameras.
Oh,
it's already crazy.
Yeah.
If
And
you
then
threw some cameras in there, people would, yeah.
Yeah.
There was actually, they did a boxing match this week between,
Another one?
yeah,
Yeah.
Dylan and Krakamiko boxed.
Oh, they did the rematch.
And there's a clip I saw on Twitter where Lewis just forgets he's the ref and just was watching.
Well,
And
when it
they're just
started,
fully
it
in a
was-
clinch for like a minute. And they're like, Lewis, break it up.
Break
Like,
it
oh
up.
shit.
He's the ref.
I did that when I ref basketball.
He stopped and watched it.
Dude, I used to ref basketball and space out, and I hear like I'd be like, "Oh shit!" and people start yelling. I'd be like, "That way!" and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh."
Hey, when it started, it was in this little room. It was a spare room, an apartment on Avenue B, and like it would fit like 4 people tight, and it was tight. So if it was like me, Zach Miko, Lewis, and Mullen, and then the producer, and in the room, and it was like tight. It was like tight.
Didn't Lewis have I definitely have talked about it. Didn't he have a all tile apartment?
Yes, he talked about this. I never saw it. He had a fully tiled apartment
all tiled apartment with
at one
a
point.
like feral dog that lived
With
in
a
there
dog
with him.
that lived there that was like feral.
That like would attack everyone.
Yeah.
He had a full tile apartment.
I don't know where you would even find it. Was a bathroom. I think it was like one big bathroom.
That's
And
awesome.
he was in there with a dog.
Dude, he's the funniest dude in the world.
He is.
For real.
Oh fuck. Well, yeah. That's pretty good.
That's an hour. It has to be.
Oh,
What
we're
a
so
dense
close.
fucking 53 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a good 53.
It's a great 53.
Caitlyn Jenner's, Louis Gomez. No.
Well,
I mean, you know, we cover a lot of stuff. You know,
Mountain Kid.
just the clack, like the tile apartment. The idea of just like to him, because you know, like he's like changes dropping at the end of the night.
Oh.
Bottles, just the sounds.
The dog getting into stuff,
The
getting into the
dog's
trash.
nails
Him
scraping.
yelling at the dog.
The echo just bouncing off the
The
wall.
echo off the tile walls. Him screaming at a dog makes
Yeah.
me laugh so hard. Of him, what was that dog's name?
I wish I
It
remember.
had such a funny fight. It was like,
Dude, the best was Tommy Turner's mini Doberman.
dude, Smokey? You talking about Smoke?
Yeah,
There was this dude we did comedy with that would come home high and drunk, and he had like a mini Doberman that was a full Plum Island creature.
Monster.
Like fucked up teeth. It had like glaucoma. Its eyes were gray. And he would come home and like hold a piece of steak. He'd go on Facebook Live.
Yeah.
It'd be like, look at this, Smokey. Fuck you, Smokey. The dog. He would pick it up, and the whole time he was holding it, it was like, and he's like, oh, Smokey. Smokey.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
My friend had a mini, I think also a mini Doberman. He used to give Wawa cappuccinos to every morning. And the dog got diabetes. He was like, I didn't know he couldn't have cappuccinos.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
True, that roll changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I told
roll
him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I said,
Did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out. That changes you.
You did.
All right, that ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the,
Damn,
you can use the
God,
remote.
ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making, like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. They just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning, Matilda was just looking at me, just laid on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind, he didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. The ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the
ASMR.
turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm going to brine it.
And
I'm
then
going to
what?
brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
it. So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero
Serve
sauce
it in
on
a
it.
bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
that
house
thing
is
is
gonna
dry.
melt down.
Do you have a
you are
baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a
I
baster.
need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting-
represent.
I represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. But one of them just says represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter and was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but
why
why do you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and just go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when you,
things
do, when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes. He starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
to kill. I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo
Now,
popped
in
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm like,
pedo pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What'd you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you
yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
you
what I'm
you should have been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was
Rubber glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, yo, stop.
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If
Or-
you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah.
I know
There's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude,
Hit
you
him
should
with a
record
booger.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah,
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country,
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you want me
dude.
to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones. You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, "What are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? why do you look
Come
like
on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist."
worst thing I can think of?" Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film the-
police. They used to
the
film the
Poe?
police, yeah. Or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around
busted
and
the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police?
They used to just watch them from like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me over.
Sovereign citizens?
Yeah. That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh my God. You can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me to thank you, sir. Please give me my paperwork.
It pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny. Hoster presents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, actually, no. I'm like, beat his ass, dude. I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states, I'm pretty sure this is true, where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states, if you pull up on a cop, they have to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you are.
They work for us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait.
You're allowed to.
You can pull them over like, I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all. And it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And you just don't even chase them.
Dude, I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a brutal cop.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be,
fair.
Matt, it's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be
a brutal cop.
Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. And like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was a guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, yeah,
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it just no? It was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time, and you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down,
the
and this
310
dude's
you.
hiding behind a cliff,
Yeah.
and then he
And
got,
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake checked
He
me.
warned you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
How much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. When I saw a cop, I had a 6, and then they fucking pulled me over.
Gosh.
I should have ran an audit on them.
You should have.
Yeah, watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting
bus.
pedos,
Yeah.
stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
No.
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
Dude, that was a huge thing before.
You know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like-
and then they just do that.
I saw it.
It's very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it.
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance. For
Holy
the love of
shit. Fuck, dude. Please
like
do
a
it.
Internet social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
She
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Full
Yeah.
blown, full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown. Like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light. It's like
Wait, Elliot did this?
Not Elliot. I know a dude like
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe's social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
As your counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like, it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks. And then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just going to go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic.
Dude, it's chill.
It is not.
She's going to teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm going to start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
From step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's
all the way
actually
through.
very nice.
Be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is
about
like a
doing TikTok.
romance movie.
We might
It
get
is.
things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
awesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated
She's
this
gonna
morning.
teach you how to dance, and then you're gonna be like, "I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok."
I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these moves.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would be
Please.
sick.
A little
If you
tango.
guys broke
If we-
out the
if we did
interracial
like a-
TikTok on our Patreon, numbers
That would be
through the
kind of
roof.
tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of
I
dancing or
would-
what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
What are you talking about?
Did dead serious dance to something?
Dude, I'm gonna get nice.
That's crazy.
Dude, dead serious dance to something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just fucking crazy. If someone busts out a camera, unless I'm completely inebriated, I can't fucking sit there and do dances, especially choreographed ones. Comes from the heart.
No, you not drunk. A little choreography would help you.
No.
You need to trust your choreographer.
Soldier Boy dance was huge when I was
That shit
little.
was nasty.
I got kicked out of mass for doing it.
No, you did. For
Swear to
real.
God. They stopped the fucking mass and me and my cousin were in the back and like behind the glass.
You're cranking it.
Dude stopped there. I was literally going like we thought it was the funniest shit in the world. He goes, "You guys either better get in here or leave." And my cousin was like, "Fuck you." And then I got fucking dragged in. I was just looking at I knew my aunt was there, so I was like, "Fuck, I have to walk in."
You guys get in trouble?
Yeah. And then my
I was
uncle
saying, 'cause
called.
that
That
was
was you
like-
read the paper. You know what's going on with the churches, right? True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soldier Boy crank in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were
Oh yeah,
messing
obviously.
around? Who
The
caught you?
whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not.
Matt's
I'm not.
tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm not cranky
just-
at all.
Depends.
The dude sitting there.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, dude, at least
Oh,
I'm
wait,
fucking here.
You were not the same Matt did.
No, not
Matt
at
went
all.
to mass.
Yeah, I went to
I judge me before I judge anyone else.
Heard
dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram and said that.
Really?
Yeah.
Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like
Dude.
any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing Sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh yeah,
Too much flopping.
my big ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're gonna want stylish underwear when you take off your pants,
dude. Baked.
Special Olympics, like if a dude wins, everyone's like,
Yeah, but then someone's going to
We
catch
all
wind of
do.
their peaceful nation and colonize it.
yeah, for real. That is Wakanda.
Some Spanish guy would
Yeah.
be like,
A conquistador shows up, takes their French fries,
finds
puts
out they have a
Special
ton of Roblox. They have a ton of Roblox gold. He'd be like, dude, we got to get this. Apparently, there's like pedophiles on Roblox.
What?
I didn't know this. There's like pedophiles that chill on like Roblox and like, I mean, basically Xbox Live. You got to start pedo hunting on Xbox Live because there's pedos that chill on there.
The hunter has become the hunter.
What do you mean Roblox? Like
I don't know.
physical
It's
Roblox?
like Minecraft. I never played it or I don't know much about
it's a
it.
game.
The hunter has become the hunter.
The game within the game.
The game within the game. I'm on Call of
It's always
Duty
just a
lobby.
pedo
It's just
sitting
like,
in a Roblox.
hey, what's up? I'm 12. My dick's hard right now. Just fishing.
Just chum in the water.
Just chum in the waters.
You just hear Mike turn on, just like, what? Got him.
Yeah, I was watching a thing today about a guy. He's just a guy. Apparently, Ohio has a pedophile problem, which
I think
makes
every
sense.
state might. But yeah.
Apparently, Ohio is like number one.
The Buckeyes.
The Buckeyes,
State.
number one. Ohio, for some reason, through something, has the most pedophiles.
Ohio has the most, almost everything.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a terrible place.
Great
to live.
coaches come out, great presidents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So
they
you're
have the
going
most. I
negatives.
think they have the most presidents.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah,
It's a pressure cooker.
it is a pressure. Ohio is a pressure.
Pedophile pressure
What's
cooker.
that fucking shit Billy kept saying? Ohio resident or whatever.
True Ohio resident.
Yeah.
Ohio card revoked.
Yes.
What is the Ohio card? Pedo license?
Some internet bullshit that we just
An NBA game can change in an instant. No matter what happens, you know DraftKings Sportsbook has your back. This week, new customers can score $150 instantly in bonus bets just for betting $5 on basketball. Win or lose, you get an instant dub. Betting on the game makes everything a little more exciting. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code DRENCHED. You know what's exciting? You know the best part about gambling is? It's super exciting?
Why?
When you have to tell your kid you lost their college fund. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCH. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In West Virginia, visit www.1800gambler.net. Please play responsibly. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, must be 21 or older in most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/football terms.
Are we supposed to read all that?
No, that's verbatim, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to read that.
That's crazy. Well,
That's
anyway,
Ohio
it's
state law.
good you guys got all that information. If we can help one guy
Exactly.
in Connecticut,
1-800-7
one of you gambling addicts in Connecticut,
sports football,
it was worth it.
Dude, 1,000%. This is our philanthropy. When you're trapped at grandma's this holiday season, you're going to need your nicotine fix. Stepping outside for the freezing cold for your fix is miserable. Time to try something new with Lucy Breakers. They're the cool nicotine pouches that you can use anywhere. Each one has a capsule inside that breaks to release flavor and hydration. They come in 6 awesome options: apple ice, mango, mint, berry citrus, espresso, and apple cider. What's your favorite flavor?
Me?
Yeah.
Mangoes.
That's perfect. You can even choose between 4 to 8 milligrams of nicotine. So whatever you need out of your little escape, Lucy delivers.
I love a little escape.
Dude, it's the best. I like the hydration aspect.
It does pop in your mouth and you get a little fucking liquid in there and go.
Visit lucy.co. Use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
It is.
So yeah, it's only for people who are 18 and above.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to make friends with someone who's younger, don't give them fucking.
Yeah, if you're trying to
be cool.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't try to be cool for someone younger than you and give them nicotine.
Yeah.
We don't stand for that.
We don't.
I'm telling you, man, I think Ohio has a serious pedophile problem. I caught a shred of information on the internet. I'm here to report it. Stated as fact.
I believe
I'm
that it
sure
is true.
It's like K&A with heroin. I think they all stand out there and they're like,
Did you
come
ever
here.
enter your address in that app to see where they're all at?
I've done it before.
It's crazy.
I did it in my old house, and then I walked to the building, and I stood outside and just menaced. I was like,
You found where the pedophiles were?
They're there. Yeah, there was
You should see the one by ours, like the 3-4 block radius. There's like 20.
What?
Dude, all of New York is lit.
Not Piacito.
No.
No way.
No,
dude.
but
No.
he should. I mean, he's on the list regardless if you
Yeah.
diddled or not.
Yeah.
Guy
There's
rides
a lot
around a
of-
fucking unicycle
There's
in
a
the
lot of
summer.
them around there?
Huh?
There's a lot of pedophiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was surprising around my neighborhood. There was remember I was telling you I tried to find it, and their address was like to like one of the local trade buildings, but I think they lived in a place above it or they threw it off. But there was one for sure towards like North Philly for my old place, and I remember I saw the building and it was just a fucking nest, dude, because all the addresses were coming up the same, but like unit this, unit that, unit that.
Truly a nest.
I stood outside and I was just like,
they probably go out. One of them goes out and hunts.
Shook my fist, dude.
Brings it back.
True.
No.
They follow a little trail.
It's got to be 20% that aren't really pedos. They just get slammed for like beating off in public, or a 19-year-old dating a 16-year-old.
Yeah, but you can read their charge on Megan's list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll say
It
like
doesn't just say.
It doesn't say like weird ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Fuck this weird ass. No, it says like what they did.
Freak
But yeah, some of them you get thrown on the list. You can get thrown on the list for some bullshit.
Yeah.
Just trying to catch a beat in the park.
Yeah. How about that girl from Daytona we saw yesterday? Putting a dildo on,
Yeah.
on the
There
beach.
was a lady on the beach fingering herself, and she got arrested. She snitched on herself right away.
Yeah.
What do you
Seemed
mean?
like the
She's
easiest.
like, you didn't see it.
Yeah, they came up to this lady who was
hot.
Yeah,
She was
a hot
showing a
lady.
dildo herself on the beach.
She was sitting by herself on the beach
USA?
in America.
Yeah. Daytona.
And they fucking
Bike week. She was horned
No,
up.
I don't think it was bike week.
Oh, it wasn't.
But I think it
Was this
did seem
being-
Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
That seems
Was it for
very-
content? Or was it
No,
just
It was a body cam footage from the cops that showed
for the
up.
game.
Like, we got reports of what were you doing here? And she's just sitting at the beach bar. She went down to the beach, dildoed herself, and then went back to the beach bar. Somebody fucking snitched.
Who the fuck snitched?
I don't know, but that'd be the cool. Just sitting at a bar.
She had a whole
watching that.
dildo in a backpack.
Yeah, but she came in and she just told her she was obviously mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she told
Great
herself
way.
right away.
Sick.
Yeah, I fucking damn, dude.
She was like, "Were you touching yourself?" The cops were like, "Were you touching yourself?" She was like, "You guys didn't see that."
Yeah. She's like, there's
well,
no
that's a
way. I was
fucking
just
yes.
like this. I put the towel over instead of just going, no. She's like,
Yeah,
I had a towel
family
over.
saw
me.
you. A family was down there, like taking their fucking beach picture.
Imagine being the judge of that case.
Imagine being the cop when you're
Yeah.
going through her bag. Finding
He was
her,
a porker. He was
finding her
turned on,
toys.
though.
He was a chubby man.
Oh, he's probably it's been used.
Yeah. She had big heaters.
Yeah, little fucking. Take it away. This is it. This is the score.
Yeah, there's pussy on that. There's pussy on that.
Oh, there's-
he puts it in a little vial, shakes it up.
there's
Yeah, it's
pussy in
pussy
there.
juice.
I'll bag it and tag it.
Yeah.
Just
that was my
sucking on
friend's
like a
dildo.
lolly.
I'm wearing my friend's pants. It was in my pockets. Yeah, right. Likely story. I haven't watched Cops in forever.
Yeah.
It's got to be tight. It's just every criminal they apprehend is just dead from fentanyl. And they're like, come on, man, get up.
Get up, motherfucker. Yeah.
Crap. He's dead.
Yeah, they had a good run.
Cops?
Yeah, the show.
Yeah, it was awesome.
There's that one where the cop spears that lady and she stabs herself. You ever see that one?
No.
It's great. It's just a crazy lady in a van, and they pull up and they're like, get out of the van. She takes out a huge knife and it's like, ah. And then a cop comes around the van and tackles her from behind.
Oh.
So funny. When he tackles her, he's like, Durr! He spears her, but when he tackles her, she goes,
Oh,
and just lands on it. Lands on it. They roll her over, and all you see is the handle sticking out. The whole thing's in there.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty rough one.
What
Fuck.
was she doing? Gargling?
I don't know. Oh yeah. She went out cold pretty quick. She was
Really?
like, yeah. Damn, I was a damn builder. I was a van driver.
The ultimate bellyache.
Yeah, that's the
It
big
was
time
the
bellyache.
ultimate bellyache, dude.
She got bellyache.
Oh. It's like the wine stomach, the grape stomach. Yeah, if you're a lady with a knife, that's dude. There's nothing worse. than,
Knife
like,
in your gut.
If you have a son and he like stabs himself fighting a cop, you're sad, but you're like, it's bound to happen.
He's a badass.
Having your daughter stab herself while wrestling a cop is just like fucking.
Isn't that the most
Christ.
pain? They say getting shot in the
Getting
stomach.
stabbed. I don't know.
It's like the most painful of all.
Gut
the,
shot.
I can imagine it. I don't know. It
I
would
bet
sting.
that hurts the most.
Just all your lunch leaking into your.
Yeah. All the Chipotle getting out.
Oh, the pult being released.
The Chipotle
being
being
released.
released into the beans.
Your body just disintegrates.
I might become more powerful if the Chipotle gets released into everything. Because right now it's just in the gut, and I'm pretty powerful.
It just heals the wound.
It could heal everything. Just Wolverine.
Unchewed piece of beef pops in the hole.
Just have
Patchy drywall.
little bean-shaped fucking things out of your skin.
Yes.
That'd be actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
I think Chipotle's having a renaissance. I really think they are.
Chipotle down here is pretty good.
Fuck.
Hey,
True. I mean,
down here?
close to the Masters.
Close
to the Masters.
True Chipotle kings.
Guys probably walk in there and spit it out. I'm like, I'm offended. What is this mush?
Yeah, the Chipotle is coming back.
I think so. They got the carne asada. They were falling. What's the Chipotle looking like down here? What's the staff?
I haven't even seen them, bro.
Oh, you're just all digital.
Bring it to me. Bring the Chipotle.
You're like the emperor
to
in
my
China.
door.
Dude. You're the Chinese emperor.
What's
dude.
your seamless like down here at Grubhub, whatever?
It's good.
It is?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be
But
hard.
I mean, I'm not even trying shit. I'm just getting Chipotle.
True.
Really?
Yeah, I'm crushing Chipotle. It's
You've had
crazy.
Chipotle multiple times a day?
No, not multiple times a day.
I
but
think you
I'll
can't
be
have
honest,
it
I
multiple
have
times
hit.
a day.
I have definitely hit back-to-back days of Chipotle. I was eating Chipotle when you walked in.
Yeah, I know.
Have you eaten Chipotle twice in one day?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've
No,
never
I
eaten
don't
the
think
same
I
food
have.
I don't think
twice.
you can. I don't think
Yeah.
it's physically possible.
Yeah,
In one day, I mean.
One bowl. I can eat one Chipotle bowl and not eat for the rest of the day.
100%.
That's what I ate yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing I ate.
There's a
yesterday.
place by
Chipotle.
us is
2 days ago.
it's knockoff Chipotle. It's what's it called? Hot peppers.
Hot peppers.
I split the bowl in half.
He
It's 2
crushed.
meals.
He loved
I
hot
was
Hot
fucking
peppers is
crushing
so
hot
good,
peppers.
dude.
Yeah, that was really good.
Because they're not commercial. They can give you healthy, bountiful scoops.
True. Dude, I don't want to have anyone lose their job. I hit a Sweet Green yesterday or a couple days ago.
Sweet Green fell off. I was ordering
Yeah,
Sweet
fuck
Green
them.
here for a while. They fell off.
The one near me is fucking,
It's back.
dude, they have herb roasted chicken for real. And it's not cut into little
What are the
cubes,
portions like?
bro. Sweet Green portions notoriously
They've been screwing me.
Notoriously girl portions. You go there, it's
Yeah.
just like, dude,
Yeah.
what do you
Just
do?
lettuce. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, come on.
Dude, I had
Give me the
a
chicken.
sweet lettuce. I said double chicken, please.
What's that?
Yeah.
$64?
It was a $20 salad for sure.
It's
$22
crazy.
salad. But she used, dude, this sweet angel gave me my two things, and I was like, I'm getting ready to get the Sweet Green sting. I'm going, fuck, are you serious right now? And then, dude, it was two more, and I went, reasonable.
Now we're talking a little.
Dude, 4 more fucking tongfuls of chicken. I literally said, God bless you, ma'am.
Damn, she
Thank
wants
you.
it.
God bless you, ma'am. Dude, she hooked me up with the fattest fucking sweet. It was awesome. And their herb roasted chicken is a full chicken fillet. I think they half them. So it was like one half. I had like 4 full fillets of boneless thigh. Oh my God.
I mean,
I said, ma'am, God bless you, man.
man, you're gonna fucking make me jizz.
Dude, for real. And the
Sweet
dressing
cream.
said medium dressing. I said, that's extra heavy. Oh my God, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
this
start
man blessed you.
fully bless me.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the thing too. I'm gonna start if I see like a real thin lady at anywhere like that, like a service bar, I'm gonna say, can I please have someone else? Can I have someone a little more girthy who
yes.
understands portion size?
Yes.
You get like a thin, like frail communist college lady, and it's
Yeah.
just like,
They used to say that.
what are you starving
can't
me to
trust
death?
a
Are you
skinny
trying to
chef
kill me?
or whatever.
Yeah.
The what?
You can't trust a skinny chef.
You can't.
That's not true. You see some fat bag of shit sweating all over your chicken, you'll change your tune, dude. You see some guy Chipotle dripping off his forehead,
Yeah.
smelling like a hot dog.
Yeah,
Fuck
but you
that.
need a big lady. You can't trust with the portions, man.
do,
You get a
yeah.
skinny lady who's like a vegetarian donut at the meat master at Chipotle.
It depends. If they're
Dude.
Asian, it's nice. Skinny Asians,
You think they dole it out?
because they eat like fat men. They just burn it off.
True.
You ever date an Asian girl, like a little Asian girl?
No, not like
They eat
not,
like-
not enough to monitor her calories. I've never seen. I've never.
Not in those 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've had a tryst, but I've never monitored her portions.
I get upset when my girl orders a salad because it's like starts at 15 and then you got to add chicken.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like another 7.
Yeah.
Chicken and shrimp. No, you got to go chicken and shrimp, and it's like, god damn,
You getting shrimp?
bro. If I'm
Salad
adding,
is this?
if I add, I have a problem. If I'm adding proteins, it gets out of control real fast. And then sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, you want both? That's a lot." And I go, "Don't tell me what the fuck my stomach can handle. Don't fucking judge me." Oh, it's actually pretty big. People eat it as a meal. I say appetizer.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on.
I'll be the judge of
Appetizer,
that.
Yeah, appetizer, please.
Yeah.
I got it from my daddy. He's the king, dude, of ensuring portion size at restaurants.
Yeah.
He goes, "Let me get a salad, big salad."
Yeah.
And he's like, "No, like a big entree size salad." And they're like, "All right,"
Nice.
crushes it, and then it's steak. Yeah, picking out is just what we do, bro.
Yeah.
It's nice.
How's your
You see me
bowels?
putting up-
The Seagram's. Seagram's is a big Canadian company.
I didn't know that.
I'm trying to
Seagram's
tell you, I'm
ginger
here.
ale, excellent.
What?
Seagram's ginger ale?
No, Canada Dry ginger. There's no Seagram's ginger ale.
There is in America.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
true.
we won't buy
I can
Canada
confirm
Dry.
this. There's Seagram's ginger ale.
We boycotted Canada Dry
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why?
because the War of 1812.
When
You remember what you guys did?
No.
You guys came down and burnt our precious White House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
fucking Canadian bullshit ancestors.
January 6th.
That was our, yeah. You guys really did it.
So that's, I want to behalf of me and my entire country, that's why I wanted to be here. I want to
Thank you.
apologize.
Thank you.
And thank you. Now I understand the symbolism of your fake fire behind
Yes,
you.
that's the White House.
Wow.
Why'd
It all
they come
makes
down here and
sense
do
now.
that?
Why'd they do that?
Yeah, why they?
Why do we do that?
England.
Why did I do that?
Because you guys are under the rule of the crown.
True.
You were vassals.
You guys
of
had
the
to
crown.
listen to. You guys had to listen to England, and they said, "Go burn that fucking White House."
We would. I got to tell you that when I started school, every morning we sang "God Save the Queen."
What?
We didn't have a flag until I was in 5th grade.
The Sex Pistols version?
No.
Wait, what was the Canadian flag? Just the
Union Jack.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
And then we came
You
up
guys
with
got the
leaf.
maple leaf. The maple leaf's nice. I like
is.
it.
Okay.
I like a lot of It's
good.
I
You like
the
the
Canadian.
leaf.
I
You
like
like
the
the
Canadian
maple leaf.
flag.
How often have it? Yeah, it's nice.
I
It's a
how
leaf.
yeah.
It's
pretty good.
But I remember when we got our own flag.
That's exciting.
Google when did Canada get a flag?
Sean, quick.
When did Canada get a flag?
Quit looking at busty TikTok. Toronto's a great city in North America. It's a
I know it
fantastic
is.
city.
When did? Yeah, I was already 10 years old.
Wow.
Nice.
You were born in 55? So was my father.
You could do the math.
I did.
Son.
Daddy. Get me the big tricycle.
My nuts sink also. That's instead of DNA.
Yeah.
Nothing nuts.
Nothing floats in this family.
Yes. Yeah, I'm the same age as your father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Matt, speak up.
I'm just chat. I've been chatting. I just said I got hard. That's it. And then you guys started talking about flags.
You got nothing to talk to me about, do you?
I got stuff to talk to you about. I
No,
have
we
really
don't really
questions.
have everything. Yeah.
We were just farting around. That was a warm up for the
That's
whole thing.
warm up.
Oh,
We're
that's a
starting
warm
now
up.
for
I
real.
was going to do a podcast
Sean,
with,
yeah.
but Shane didn't have time yesterday, and I got a call. He can't make it to the podcast. 2 minutes later, after he tells me, I go, "Oh fuck!" And then my dog died
yesterday.
all within 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Shane canceled the podcast.
The dog did not die.
You think they're
I
connected?
don't believe it.
It might be
I saw the
connected.
photo.
I sent a photo because he said, "I don't." Who says I don't believe it? I go, "I can't talk now. My dog died." I
What?
sent him a photo, and he said, "I don't believe it."
Let me see the dead dog.
You think they're connected?
Yeah, that's it.
What?
That's your dead dog.
Where'd you find this dead dog?
Why are you laughing?
Where did you find this dead dog?
We rescued him about 6 years ago. My wife and I rescued him, and,
And he died,
he has been the pillar. I rescued him the same day my father passed. And
What'd
he
you
has
name the
become-
dog?
Daddy.
Papa.
The dog's name was Papa?
Papa.
Papa. And what breed other than dead was this dog?
Breed dead is not a breed.
What type of dog was it?
Mix.
I'm looking at it. I want to see if you remember.
Dark furry mix.
That's pretty good.
and I lost my father, and I thought I have no direction in life. And we went and we rescued this dog, and the dog has been by my side. I travel with the dog, and the dog has been there. And I said, I'm coming to Austin, and there's only one reason to come to Austin. I wanna talk to Shane. Shane has been blowing up the internet, been blowing up the comedy world,
Blowing up toilets.
blowing up. But I'm telling you, because he meant a lot to me. I'm one of the owners of Just for Laughs.
Oh, really?
And Shane was at New Faces.
I was there that year too. Nothing
Yeah.
happened for me.
Well,
I was the other fat
He got
guy.
Saturday Night Live.
I know.
And when I heard that, I've been watching Saturday Night Live every Saturday, and you're not getting a lot of screen time.
No, it turns out they didn't want me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just finding out.
Because of this podcast. They saw this.
Oh.
And they said no.
Anyway.
Because of Matt.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't not my fault.
You said it.
I didn't say anything.
But you were supposed to be on Saturday Night Live, and then
Yeah.
something happened. And then
I had one bad meal.
what?
It was one bad meal.
I was just venting about a restaurant experience I had. And just got taken out of.
No, I know.
Noodles.
Let's not bring it up. Let's not bring it up.
No.
But
It's ancient history.
But my mother was so worried about me and paid to have the shots for the dog, and the dog has been with me ever since.
Was the dog
You make
vaxxed?
your mom pay?
Yeah. And I came here to Austin, and I said, you know what? What I would love is if I could talk to Shane Gill. Shane has been like a bright light on the internet and on the stage, and
His face is like a bright light. It's so round and white.
And I can't believe it. I flew all the way here. There's a guy with the camera flew all the way here, and then I get a call.
Hey, where'd you get him? The skate park?
He looks like a furry
Sorry,
mix.
Howie.
It's okay. And then you said I can't make it, and I go, what the fuck? He's not going to do my podcast? He said he can't make it. I said, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just come for an hour. I'll bring my cameras here. I'll do something.
Mm.
And he said no. And then I went. I just squatted down with with Papa.
You want to get one last pet?
And I gave him a pet, and he falls over.
That sucks.
And he was taking a picture of it, and I said, send this to Shane. The dog died. He doesn't show up.
Mm.
But now you're here at his house doing his pod. It's as if he power moved you in your time of woe and grief. I would console you with
fuck you
touch.
laughing at?
He's a nasty little bug.
Sean,
It's not.
He eats slime.
He does eat slime.
Yeah. I had to put my dog down recently, Howie. I didn't have to. He was 3. We're
Oh,
just
now
kinda
I
over
feel
it.
good. Thank you.
Oh,
Why
another
is
dog has
your
died?
fucking dead dog? All I hear from you is bad news. Your nuts don't float. Your dog is dead.
I am just a shadow of
Shook.
gloom.
I'm just trying to. I'm getting over the loss of my dog. You fucking up on my podcast, and all you're doing is, just down
Should we say like a eulogy in honor of your dog?
to Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Papa.
What?
To Papa.
To Papa.
Yes.
You're a writer. Go ahead.
Dear ancient Hebrew God, we
You
come.
don't have to pander to the Jew in me.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think you
trying
are.
to be respectful.
Well, I'm just saying.
Dear
You opened
deity
with a
of Abraham.
Holocaust reference, so you can't take
That
that
is
back.
the first thing you did was bring up the
Yes.
Holocaust.
True. Yes, you
Not.
did.
On
Yes,
in
you
these
did.
trying times.
We were
right
saying
now.
what we were thankful for.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't say which Holocaust.
Wow.
Anyway,
Sure, it could have been the Armenian.
it could have been, dear Lord above, we are here in this tragic time to come to you to offer consolation and solace to our mentor and hero, Howie Mandel. And if it would bring you any kind of succor in your time, Howie, let it be known that your dog has gone on to feed a bunch of worms and beetles beneath the earth, and now their children are being provided for with the sustenance brought by your canine's body. In Christ our Lord, amen.
Did you think that was a good eulogy? Deal or no deal?
True.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
We're doing it again, Matt. Your turn.
I'm trying to
I
help
lost
you.
a fucking dog. I lost my fucking dog.
I hope you find him.
Hold on. We have something. We have something planned. Matt, here's a little segment we do on the show. Regardless of who the guest is, we do a bit of a talent show.
True.
This has nothing to do with
America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent.
No, we do every
But
week.
Matt did want to show you something.
True.
No way.
What are you doing? He's having an attack.
Oh.
I thought you were having some kind of, you were stricken
That
with
was-
palsy.
Would you say that was talented?
That's pretty good.
I think it started with promise.
True.
And then
You lacked
the
confidence.
truth of the matter is, it's not really about the dance. It's
What's it
not
about?
about the movement. You have to give me some background. Tell me a story. Tell me something sad about yourself.
True.
Tell me something that and then with the story,
Yeah.
then I will judge it.
Yeah, well, my parents both died while they were dancing, so my parents were dancing. They used to always dance in front of us, like at dinner time. They get up and dance, and then one time they just
So
both-
now you're an orphan.
Yeah.
And you dance to connect yourself
back to my
your
parents.
dead parents.
They died. Yeah. They were ballroom dancing.
Well, I got to
at
tell
dinner
you
time.
something. I connect because my dog died. And what I do is when I see dogs on the street shitting that aren't mine, I'll pick up that shit to remind me of my dog.
True.
You dance to remind yourself of your dead parents.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm sensing? When I see you dance, it's not about the movements. They're not perfect. You're not in time, but it's about the heart. And I don't know that if people who are watching, wherever you're watching this, I don't know if they can feel it, but we feel it here in the room. And
That's pretty good. Ooh, you're a pro.
No, I am. You moved it. You moved us.
spitting.
You moved us. You did. And we feel it. And if it, I don't have the power to move you to whatever the next thing is from here.
For sure.
But if it was up to me and there was a golden buzzer here.
Oh, confetti.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
I have talents.
You're going to sit and write a book?
That's a little bit of ham bone, as we call it out there in the circuit.
In Calgary.
Yeah.
Do you have a story that goes with that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they used to call me ham bone. And then I used to do that, and they'd give me food
They go,
scraps.
"Ham bone,
Yeah.
ham bone."
Uh-huh. They'd say, play your body like a drum, and I would tap it, and I would slap it.
Red buzzer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just sorry. It's not a, and maybe other people might find it good. I think that,
Well, how about
talent
this?
is subjective, and is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay.
Golden buzzer.
All right. Perfect. Yeah.
So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me
talk
all the
about manifesting.
Manifesting's
Like
tight.
if you have a goal and if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would've been good.
That
Mandela
would've been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Yeah, that was my follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question. Yes.
Well, did I
You
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No, you answered it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff, like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this. Ours is more loosey goosey and
Yeah.
less less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh my God, Howie! Like a
He
choir
sang-
of
But you
angels.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
yeah.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even
So
fucking sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just say that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah. Just a
Yeah.
big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an
He's-
amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm a
ago,
raw
they
talent.
had the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about
Club.
it. Is that why you couldn't make it?
There was Carrie. That was no. Yesterday I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't have
excuse.
an excuse, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing, so now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was,
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big.
house
I went
down,
big.
Howie.
Brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh,
I mean, it is the
remember
righteous
from Go.
book.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
You got drunk.
I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy to
Oh, you got to
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I I got a weed gummy off the bat. So I didn't do anything. I ate it early. And by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh, man.
Your body is driving me crazy.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins like O-line coach that got fired. He filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke, and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy." It was right before like a team meeting.
Hey, dude, this is. I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
Wow, you are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barbara said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think, I don't know, I'm sure if it's this guy, I might be getting the sex offenders we were talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick. And then he was like, she was like really sick. And then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While his wife was sick?
And then came out kind of like.
What are we talking, like
stressed.
the flu?
No, I'm
like
talking
she was up laying in bed?
I'm talking like blanket and bald head sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So I could be getting them mixed up. Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's reputation.
So you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend.
Came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll be honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if
They're
you're
gonna be
under a
reading it.
lot of stress,
If you're under a lot of stress,
and there's, I'll be honest, probably the ultimate stress reliever.
He was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are dangerous. They'll get you.
That's the underage combine, dude. He was like
standing there watching him play volleyball. Like,
4 pull-ups.
Oh my God, her body.
Fuck, she has no muscles at all.
Her body's driving. There's nothing she can do to stop me.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh my God.
That's a veal parmesan. Damn, dude, I gotta shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim my nose
shave
hairs.
them. Yeah.
But it's been a while,
No,
so
my
now they're
nose
all
is
just
itching.
prickly. So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit.
I haven't shaved my nose.
It's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave
I
your
didn't, dude. I was like, I
never
found the
shaved it?
longest one and popped it. And then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out.
Yeah.
But then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier, dude.
We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was, I was trying to brag about the ABV and my sighties. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, "These are 6.5." He was like, "What the fuck?" Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was
he
like,
thought it was a game.
thought it was a game, dude. And then they caught up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
course
So
they caught
jokes
up
on
to you.
him, dude. He fell
Yeah.
asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you
My-
showed me
I
a
showed
photo
you
of
pictures.
Hoss.
Hoss was absolutely his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug. Quick.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young boys. Hot, and I went at one point. I guess this is how I knew I was drunk. I went to the bar and I was like, "Yo, there's usually like hot chicks doing your job. Why am I looking at like young hot kids, dude?"
You know what? Here's when I knew you boys were hammered. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What did he say? What did the?
I was
hot
like,
young
"There's supposed to be
boy say?
hot chicks here," and I'm like, "It's just dudes." He's like, "Hot young dudes." I'm like, "You guys are fucking hot young dudes," and the guy was just like, kind of got taken aback, and I was just
Oh
like,
yeah, he definitely thought you were trying to fuck.
I think then
he thought his body was driving you crazy.
Ugh.
You should just walk up to him and be like, "Ugh."
Well, the problem is I thought we were having a laugh, and I'm like, "Fuck, this is probably weird as hell." I have like gray hair, and I'm like,
"Bro,
you boys are hot as hell."
Bro,
I'm all drunk.
I do this, dude. I do that every weekend. I'm like, this will be a funny gag. I did the Rolling Stones concert. I was going up to people like, I fucking spent all my money on this, dude. These guys are old as fuck. No one told me about this.
I was like, this is a fun gag I'm doing with these ladies.
Dude, I don't know if I made it weird or if he was laughing. I'm like, damn, this guy definitely thinks that I want to fuck all of the hosts.
Absolutely.
And then I went back to the table and I was trying to get people fired up. I think Tom was like, we should start being like, yo, this is the bachelor party. What's up, boys? And start putting the pressure on them.
To try to have the boys
Like,
suck.
what are you guys doing after this? Yeah, like put a full court press on these
It'd be
boys.
sick to just bring the boys home to hang out.
Just chill.
It's nice to have young boys around.
Yeah, just like a big brother, little brother thing. But just
Yeah.
chill. Like, add to the vibe.
Slumber party.
What are the kids doing? Yeah, what are the kids doing?
I knew you guys were fucked up because you texted me. The
Dude.
Irish are putting on a show.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes later, Billy texted me in all caps, "Go Irish."
Billy wasn't drunk.
Billy was sober?
Sober. Billy
Oh,
was
dude,
sober.
you guys just must have been at a bar that the Irish were on.
They were. It was on
Nice.
a humongous screen right
Nice.
above my head. I was
Nice.
sitting there like, who the hell is that?
Shane's
playing?
happy.
Dude, yeah, that was fun though. It was fun. It was a good old time. We all went outside and
This
girl.
is, I texted Billy. I said, "Let's go." Also, destroy Haas. And he said, I asked him if he was born in 1962. And then he said he thinks he can rep 135 to 100 faster than I could.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Neither of them can rep 135, 100.
They were claiming they're going to put it down.
Haas can't rep 135, 100.
He begs it. Hoss begs it different.
Ah.
I said it.
If
I
you
said
bench, he'll-
He was
yeah.
saying like 15 minutes or something crazy. I don't want to
Oh,
misquote
so they have
him.
time to rest. I
They're
see.
gonna, whoever has time to do it. Even dude, that's crazy though.
Yeah.
That's 10 sets of 100, 10 sets of 10. A 45.
It's not bad if you lift.
True.
If you lift, you could do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a lot.
I couldn't.
3 sets of help. The trick is you put the 25s on, but from the deadlift thing, so you get the big 25s. Then you
So
stack
everybody
those
looks
up.
like you're repping.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah,
combine,
dude.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I ended up thought I wasn't drunk. Towards the end of the night, I was pretty loose lipped, dude. I was just
You're letting it go. You're having fun, dude.
I was fucked up.
Where's that? I need that guy in my life.
Oh man, it snuck
I
up.
like
I
to see
paid
it.
for it for 2 days, dude. I had to go to Sky Zone
You
the next
will
day.
do that.
I was at Sky
You went
Zone.
to Sky Zone
the next day, yeah.
Like the
indoor trampoline park.
Why?
Oh, I didn't because we brought Maya.
Oh,
We had made plans and everything,
Oh,
dude.
you went to a bachelor party and you're like, all right, we're going to Sky Zone.
I went indoor skydiving, just 2 inches from the
Yeah.
ground, like. That was so disappointing when I did that.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, you just hover an inch off the ground with VR on.
Dude, I'm too top heavy. I would fucking just spin.
Dude, I barely caught air. I barely caught fucking air. I was so pissed. The guy said I think I'm just dense, honestly. But dude, I had a good time. I got crunked. I was like, I'll be good by the time I drive home. Got back to the house and I got.
Oh,
all
you
the
drove
back-
home that night.
I waited a while because we were in
Yeah.
Kennett, so I stopped. And then I got back to the parents' house, but I was so drunk, not so drunk. When I realized how much alcohol was in my system, that I was probably like right on the edge of 0.08. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a ton of weed to counteract this hangover.
Sure.
So I like pigged out on an entire cone, like a big old cone.
Nice.
Then when I was driving home, it was just like,
Oh, before you drove.
it was like an hour before. So I did that towards the end of the night. We got bussed back. My cousin drove me back, and I got in the car and I was like, I'm good to go. And dude, I was just like, I got home and dude, Bae came down. It was this. I haven't done this in a while. She came down and she was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, dude, I was standing in the kitchen. I was standing in the middle of the kitchen with my phone, so it looked bad.
Yeah.
And I just turned around. And I was like, researching how to make ambient music. I'd been looking up 432 hertz, like this. Now you know about 440, right?
No.
Dude, you're being fucking poisoned, bro.
What's
The
that?
Nazis, I don't know who it is. The head Nazi in charge, maybe Goebbels. He was apparently, according to YouTube, I have to check this out. I don't want to spread this info.
You don't want to tarnish the Goebbels name. You don't want to spread this information here.
Yeah, he's got enough to worry about. I don't want to
Yeah.
crush him fully. But dude, this info is a heavy charge these days. So fucking they were saying he changed the standard tuning to 440, which is like it's bad for you. It fucks you up. 432 though, oh.
What are these numbers?
They're like the frequencies of the music they emit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like if you were to put like sand on a paper and hit it with 432 hertz, it'll make a cool pattern. 440 will probably just make skull and cross. I don't know what it does. but,
Skull
like,
and crossbones.
It's bad. And they switched it, but you should be listening to music in 432. It's a healing frequency. So I was
Okay.
downstairs looking up how to
Okay.
make ambient music.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there like with headphones, holding my phone. I was like heating up. I have like these like gluten-free hot pocket type things. So I have 2 going.
You're heating up gluten-free hot
I have
pockets.
2 in the
trying
oven.
to figure out the evil frequencies.
I was sitting there just like, she's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm looking up how to make it. I was like, by the way, I'm buying a keyboard. But I was like, looking up.
Oh my God.
She's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not.
I've never seen anyone more fucked up in my life.
Dude, I'm standing. I was
Microwaving, dude. If you were just standing in the kitchen in the dark microwaving Hot Pockets, I'd be like, this guy's blacked out. This guy's blacked out. If you toss in, by the way, honey, I'm buying a keyboard, I'd be like, all right, he's in outer space.
Dude, it was wicked, man. She's like, how many drinks do you have? I was like, there's like three drinks. Four, I don't know. I started hitting her with the ABV.
You hit her with the Phil Gillis, man.
I had fucking 2 drinks. What the hell?
I know you did. I watched you have 6. What, you a fucking woman? Shut up.
I was fully being like, it was the down east holiday. I was like, they had like cinnamon and nutmeg. I was like, it was like 6 points. It was like 6.4. I was like, then they had local wine. I want to try the wine. It was local.
It was local wine.
I was like, it was right from around the corner. It was good.
I go with Phil to the bar, his bar. And it's always nice. It's always a nice time. It's nice bonding. Me and Phil don't hang out like that. But then as soon as we get home, my mom's always like, how did you get home? Did you drive? And he's like, I had 2 beers. And I'm like, nah, Dad, I saw you have 6. He's like, God damn it, shut up. You're like a woman. That's what he always hits me with.
Yeah, I was turned, bro. I was turned, and I stayed up till 2 in the morning just researching 528. It's also a fantastic frequency. 432, 440.
I got hammered. I got hammered 3 times this weekend.
Nice.
All 3 days.
in
Thursday,
in
Friday,
Dago?
Saturday. Yeah, in San Diego.
It's tough. That's nice weather.
And every night I watched episodes of Narcos when I got back. I've watched the same 3 episodes of Narcos. I don't remember one thing. I just keep rewatching it. I go, Chapito. It's all about Chapo, dude. Chapito.
That's the best show to be watching blacked out.
Blacked out trying to read Spanish. And I just look at my phone and just Spanish is just playing. I'm like, fuck, what happened?
You just look up at some guy's head cut off and you're just like, oh.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Chapito. Chapito.
That's sick. So you got turned up this weekend as well.
I did, but EC Twins DJ party.
True, that's tough.
Although I wasn't that hammered for that one.
Yeah.
But then Friday went out with the fucking bros, dude.
True.
3 Filipino lads. No, that was Friday night. Friday night there were 3 what I assumed were lads in the front row.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was just watching Narcos, dude. Shout out to you guys. Take it easy. Why don't you guys slow down a little? And they were like, we're Asian. And I was like, Filipinos? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, same thing.
Yeah, it's lads.
You guys
It's
are
lads of
dude.
the East, bro.
They are the Eastern lads.
For sure.
Elite, dude.
Great bros.
And they
dude.
dress like lads. In California, if you're Filipino, you dress like a lad.
Yeah.
And they were the best, dude. Went out dancing.
What?
Me and the lads went out to a bar and went dancing. Me and 3 dudes.
What?
3 Filipino lads danced.
What kind of
away.
music you guys talking?
Spice Girls, stuff like that.
That's fun.
Classic.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
There's a bar in San Diego that's like indoor trailer park. It's like in a basement. There's like trailers.
What?
It's designed like a trailer park. They appropriated white trash culture.
That's fair.
And I was pissed.
That's fair.
I got in there and I said, I'm pissed. And then, yeah, we were singing like Bon Jovi and shit. We're like, oh, we're halfway.
Oh my God.
and they were all, they're
Yeah.
Filipino, so they're short guys.
Probably stocky as hell.
One of them was stocky as
Yeah,
hell.
they get jacked,
2 of
bro.
them were stocky.
They dwarf Max hard as
They
hell.
do. They dwarf Max. And then Saturday, dude, I was just chilling with the teams. Not a big deal.
True.
Dude. Yo, shout out to the teams, dude. You know who you are.
So it's
Not a
Thursday,
big deal.
Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah.
So, but damn.
Saturday, I left the cool party, and me, not saying any names, maybe some team members went to an open mic.
For
that was
sure.
at like 1 a.m.
That's what's up.
It was sick.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they were pumped.
Did you hit a spot?
I did do a spot. Late night. Not a good spot.
So, I mean, it also, too, it's crazy because it's like you partied pretty hard those 2 days, but you dug down deep inside to party with the team.
I had to.
Not everyone has the spirit. A lot of people would be like, guys, I'm sorry, but you were like.
Everybody would be like, I'm sorry to the teams.
Yeah,
we
but
can't hang out tonight.
I was singing Bon Jovi last night till 2 in the
with
morning.
the Filipinos. But no, I had to. I had to dig deep for the team.
Yeah. That's, few could do that, dude.
Not a lot of guys could do that.
Day 3?
3 straight days.
Dude, I was like, again, I got done. I had like.
I was so sad that tonight we have to go sing again.
You sad?
So I was like, the only way I'm going to do this is if I'm drinking.
Getting hammered,
I'm
yeah.
definitely drinking tonight.
Let's bring 15 people into this.
Oh no, I'm saying to go to bed. They would all
I
sleep
could
in there.
see you doing that.
And,
I
then-
could.
and then he would sing karaoke in front of all of them very seriously. He would set up
versions of that. You show memes very seriously.
I show memes very seriously.
Yeah.
You would love karaoke. You would love karaoke, seriously.
Yeah.
If our whole group of friends was gayer, you'd be the happiest guy on earth.
Yes.
He'd be so delighted.
That's true.
If we were all like,
karaoke myself.
we were all like, let's just sing tonight, guys. We don't need alcohol or to go out. Let's just sit around and sing. You'd be so happy.
You know the one song that I really would like to get down. It's tough, but one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer.
It's pretty easy.
Oh.
No, because it's like when he.
You're saying to sing?
Is that James, or is that Thorogood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you sing what you have so far?
Well,
it's good acoustics down here.
Yeah.
No, because it's.
Don't let's just stop wasting time. You're going to sing it. Don't make me talk you into this. Let's just do it.
Let's just see where you're at. Yeah.
Well, but let's see. I forget. How's it start? It's like. Oh yeah, he's like, I want to tell you a story about the house rent blues.
You gotta get a little more guttery than that.
What?
You gotta get a little more guttery than that.
All right, yeah, guttery's a good word actually.
Yeah.
I want to tell you a story.
That's a little Hulk Hogan-y.
Yeah.
Now but the
house rent blues.
There, it's getting close.
Yeah. Keep it going.
Come on. I can't. See, this is the problem. I can't remember.
Yeah, you need the lyrics. You need the lyrics.
Yeah,
for
look at
sure.
the hooks.
Yeah. If you're doing Yoki, you need the lyrics for sure.
Hey Siri, look up the lyrics to one bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
I'm with this motherfucker for the next 3 months every day. You've been good, dude. You're 2 for 2.
Take out the cheaters.
You're 2 for 2 so far on days. Filming.
Two good filming days.
2 good days. He has not been a little fucking baby once.
Out of how many?
Well, it's 2. We've only
How many do we have down the pipe?
What he considers being a baby is
40.
True. We should define terms.
Yeah,
What's a baby?
Just going like, how are you doing? And I go, and then that's
that's the vibe. You can't crush the vibe. You got to be like,
when you're walking in the morning, be like,
Yeah.
yo, what's up, Gerby babies? And he's like, Shane, I'm not in the mood for your stuff today. You go, okay, well, now you're going to get the worst version.
I learned my lesson. Yeah, you get the vibes are a real thing.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. You got to take a page from old black guys. They're the best at like in a morning salutation. Like, how you doing? It's
Gotta
always
do it.
like, woke up today, didn't I?
Yeah.
I love old black guys in the morning, dude. They hit you with the best.
I did, yeah. I basically had to do that in the shower this morning.
Yep.
I was being a baby. I was like, fuck, I'm going to wake up early. It's like, dude, I'm making a show with my friends. Why are you this gay? And then you get out of the shower and you see your naked, fat body. And you go, I'm a big, fat pussy?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
First thing in the morning.
Self-loathing and then getting out and seeing a tiny penis. You go, Jesus, we got to make some changes.
There's no way you have a tiny penis. Relax.
See those chess
what the hell
for
is
real?
that
See these
about,
chess pieces? See these chess pieces? They were whittled perfectly. Yeah.
I've been hitting the cold plunge. I come back and take the shower. It's literally
the tiniest.
I think it's my born
shrink.
penis. I get my born penis.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. Yeah, like, dude, for sure, dude. Coming out of the cold plunge, no problem. Just a pawn to be toppled.
Did you get the lyrics?
I did. I thought we were past it, huh?
Oh, we're not moving past that. You still have the Masters app.
Yeah.
You're not going back.
No, I know.
You're out.
That was but you could because you could watch. It's actually quite a good app for.
That's a review.
The Masters app. For 3 days a year.
I got a golf
this app.
fantasy league if you want to join it.
Yeah.
Supposedly it's I'm not in it. I just was told.
Golf fantasy league?
$100, yeah. I don't necessarily know how you would do that. Do you just pick one guy?
I've never done golf.
I've seen people do it. Yeah, you get a couple guys.
It's very interesting.
Depends how they.
Interesting.
It's very interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. I just never really heard of APAC. That's interesting. I never even thought about APAC. They're like, well, did you take money from it? No, it's just interesting.
The fact that you're bringing that up is very interesting. That was the best answer of all. The best politician.
That was nice.
Just non-answer was Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, he was on a podcast and they're like, do you take money from APAC? And he's like, what's APAC? Oh, APAC. It's interesting you bring that up. That was it. They kept being like, why is it interesting? He's like, no, it's just interesting.
Because I haven't heard about them and I haven't thought about them in forever. APAC.
Yeah, also, he's like bulletproof, honestly. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
He just walks through everything. Was at the French Laundry during COVID when everything was shut down. Then he pretended to be black with fucking the dude from the Pacers. was like
Yeah.
stack Wonder Bread this high, so you never did that.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
a weird. Like it's almost racist how bad that lie is. Like,
Yeah.
you're just assuming all black dudes eat Wonder Bread.
Yeah,
very
he
strange.
was claiming, I think, single mother. He was claiming single mother household, which I think technically he was rich.
Yeah, but
I
wasn't
think
his
for a
dad-
minute, his dad was out of the picture.
Pelosi's his mommy.
No,
She took care of him. She adopted him.
Yeah, but I think then he got into like the cologne ads and shit. But I think before that,
He
I
did
think
cologne
he was
ads?
stacking the. He's in like
His
art
dad was like a
photography
lawyer.
or some
I don't
weird
think he was
shit.
that tough on him, honestly.
I like what he's up to.
I think the first 5 years of his life.
I'm voting for Gavin, dude.
Bread.
I'm a
Not
lib.
voting anymore, honestly.
I'm a lib, bro.
He's the perfect politician, though. You got to give it to him.
This episode
Curse during the fucking prize tip.
fuck. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks, you're going to love this, lets you take control.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Matt, let me tell you something. I'm excited to see Christian McCaffrey.
Me too. I was going to say that's crazy.
I love watching Christian play. It's so fun.
No, he really balls
Something
out.
about it I really like.
Really balls out.
Team picks are now available on Prize Picks in Texas, California, Florida, and more. And for the Prize Picks OGs, you can still make all the player picks lineups you want. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
And if you're eager to see your picks come in, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out on those winnings before the game even finishes. Wow.
Matt, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Wow, how about that? That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
Yes.
Hey guys, real quick. This weekend, I will be in Houston, Texas, and then Dallas, Texas. I'll be in Houston Friday night doing stand-up comedy, and I'll be in Dallas Saturday night doing stand-up comedy. Tickets to Dallas, solid. Thank you, Dallas. Tickets to Houston, they're lagging a little bit. So if you live in Houston and you'd like to go see me do stand-up comedy, or you'd like to see me do stand-up comedy, please don't let the opportunity pass you by. If you don't want to, that's fine. I don't, whatever. But come on.
Yeah, he's bad.
Oh, you know what we could talk about? Because I heard you talking about it.
What?
You're talking. I heard you talking about Trump Dog saying he doesn't have the juice anymore.
He doesn't.
You got to admit, the last 2 weeks, the juice has been back.
The video you showed me where he was,
and I sent him to Matt too. I can't believe how hard the juice is going.
He was killing
the fucking. I don't know how old it is, but he's on the Air Force One. You know how the reporters always talk to him. He stands like next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
They were like
leaning on the wall.
They're like, Mr. President, what was the MRI you got for? And he was like, I don't know. It was an MRI. I can tell you it was not for my brain because my brain's working. I just took a cognitive test and I aced it, something you would be incapable of. And he goes, all right, everybody, see you later. You too. He just drills another reporter on the way out.
Also, I watched your clip, hitting an Asian lady with like, your brain sucks.
And when he walked away,
the 80-year-old guy is like, dude, you have all the confidence in the world.
And the Asian lady, after he walked away, was just like,
yeah.
I think he's like becoming way too clear now. Like when someone's like about to die and like everyone's in the room, it's like Shane Kirby.
He knows everybody.
Here? Yeah, just sharp as attack, and it's just gonna fucking collapse.
Dude, the Venezuela thing got me bad. Dude, the memes leading up to Venezuela, I was like, don't go to war, dude. The last thing we wanted was a war. Fuck all that. One meme of Tekashi 6ix9ine saying, stole that shit. That's what I do. As Trump, I was like, yeah, America rules. Take all their shit. Do it.
That's why they're like showing that.
The tariffs. Did it work or not?
Tariffs definitely worked.
They work.
Everything.
If it didn't work, they'd be talking about
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was the one thing. That was like,
tariffs rule.
We're setting us back 400 years of diplomacy, and then you never heard another thing about it. So yeah, you're probably right. The tariffs worked. Venezuela, so far, so good. People were mad that as soon as he was like, dude, we're making $400 trillion, everyone was like, fuck, dude.
Stole that shit.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
They're shutting down like all the news stuff too.
Yeah.
Because it just works. If Shane watches reels, it's pretty much like someone watching Fox News. Like, yep, I'm behind that. 100%.
Literally all I need.
Yeah.
Show me a fighter jet reel. I go, yep. Play the Macarena in slow.
Yeah.
Play a slow version of the Macarena.
Get you horny for 5
I want
seconds.
war.
back to war.
Well, also
It's doing
now
really good. Whoever's running that propaganda is fucking killing it.
we have any Latin American country now, just like we had terrorism in the Middle East, we can be like, yo, they're fucking selling cocaine. We can go take their natural resources. We have that locked for the next 10 years.
I will say Colombia's leader needs to shut the fuck up.
They chirping?
Did you see it? Dude, as soon as they took Maduro, he was like, yeah, you won't do that to me, pussy.
I hear what they did. They
turned the lights off.
They turned the lights off, but then hit people with like fucking radio waves that got them sick and bloody noses.
What?
Yeah.
Like Havana syndrome?
Yeah, it was like debilitating shit where they're like, dude, there was 20 of them and 300 of us, and it was a massacre. It's like predators versus like humans. It's so bad. They're using like Russian.
I mean, it is embarrassing. If I lived in a country and they turned my lights off and took my president,
Turning my lights
like,
off
dude,
sucks.
you guys like be like, no, we fought. It was a brutal fire. Just like at least lie.
No, we turned the lights out, turned it back on. We were the Undertaker. It was literally the Undertaker. The lights went out, the lights came back on. They were like, where is he?
It's like being down the basement and someone shuts the light off. Yo,
Scary, dude. Think how scary it would be.
President left.
It's so scary.
Just let out a few. Yo, who is it?
Also on Air Force One, they're calling it a kidnapping and all that. And he's like, kidnapping, that's a good word. It's like, God damn. He's funny. Yeah, I'm just saying he's funny about this.
I agree that he's funny.
And funny.
You know,
great move to make everyone forget about Epstein.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. And also we needed something big, man. Russia's on the offensive. China's supposed to be on the offensive. We can't just sit on our hands and
That might be probably.
we gotta take something. What?
Like I for real think that like Russia and China are fucked up. Like China has less drinking water in Saudi Arabia, and they like didn't let people have kids for a long time, so their population.
Yeah, they're all 80s.
Nah, dude. 2030, those countries are gonna get hit.
They can
hard.
build all the boats they want, dude. The people are fucking disappearing, and then no one wants to bang Chinese dudes. And the Chinese chicks are leaving.
Wow, that's a tough one.
You shriveled your bros. Everyone in there is pissed. They'll fucking go out swinging though. If they have no pussy and it's just like we got to ruin everyone else's time, that would be a crazy war. So I'll fucking kill myself. Just go put yourself up somewhere. You'll never get pussy.
If you're in a Chinese village
agree with what he's saying.
no water, no pussy. Yeah, that's untenable.
No
I don't
money.
care how many sweet bridges are being filmed on
Yeah.
YouTube. I'm gonna be like, you know what? This bridge is really helping me.
It's a subway that goes through people's houses. It's like, yeah, because they can't say no. Someone just went through a fucking skyscraper, and everyone else had.
I've never gotten sold on the China hype.
The propaganda, that's the one propaganda that really doesn't work on me. I'll watch like a drone footage of like a city with neon lights. You're like, this looks like shit.
Well, it's also that. Yeah, and they're also like, oh man, we might go to war with China. It's like, all right, if we do, we do.
If I have to, I will.
They wouldn't last a 6-year-old.
They wouldn't last a second around us.
No, it's crazy.
You keep fucking. They might cut off your steroids though if you talk.
Me?
Yeah, the Chinese fucking the rhino pills you're snorting.
Yeah. I'm herbal, bro. You'd have to get India to take my ashwagandha. The Middle Easterners would take my Shilajit. I'm all herbal. They're saying I'm on steroids. I'm on all natural enhancers.
I completely believe you.
Oh,
Thank you.
You off your knees.
Don't be rude.
What?
Don't be rude. I'm complimenting. I'm complimenting the man. Genuinely, I'm saying you look like you're on juice. You go, oh, I completely believe you're not on juice. That's fucked up.
Because he would be honest with it. If there's one person that would be like, I'm doing it.
It's like the ring, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Good
people
reversal.
start taking steroids and they get real weird, dude. They won't tell anyone. They're like, no, it's natural. It's natural.
Yeah, it's true.
Everyone who does steroids.
Not now though, dude. The gym I go to, I sit in the sauna and all the bros are like, they just like make fun of each other. 'Cause they'll be like, I don't know. They're like, take a cycle, you fucking pussy. It's pretty funny.
Enlarge your heart.
I heard who was the guy? Clavicular. Apparently, allegedly, he's been on TRT since 14, and he smashes his jaw with a hammer every day to get microfractures. Or gets a big. He's looks maxing real hard.
What?
Apparently, he's a guy who's
I saw him.
he's looks maxed like since he was 14. TRT.
How close were you to considering it?
Were you a part of the as I watched the real life?
He'll do anything to.
Thought about it.
He'll do anything to be part of the looks maxing.
If looks maxing,
He looks maxes on set.
I'd be all.
You look max on set.
Would you wear
when we're filming? He look max. He wears fucking platform shoes.
I don't wear platform shoes.
He does.
That is.
He does. You'll see.
That is so offensive. Why is that mean?
You saw them.
No, these are gigantic.
How big would you say the sole of your boot is?
You know what? They're
Just give us one of these.
They're Echo shoes.
You're rocking Echoes, bro.
Yeah, they're very comfortable. Why?
Where'd you get them from? The $23 store?
Hey,
In Chester, there was a place.
We're filming. Me and him are doing scenes. I'm going.
Hold on. You do this like your shoes. What? There used to be a place in Chester where every
complaining and getting pouty. I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were
I
in a
was
train
Ukraine.
station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that. And
Oh
I
my
still
God.
am kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
don't let
being-
the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely
Yeah,
very annoying.
you can be
stressful.
hungry.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
some fucking
I didn't have dinner last
people
night.
are starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I
Yeah.
go to bed, and I
Yeah.
denied myself that because I was too stressed. and
You wanted
tired.
a nice treat.
You're-
I've seen
I-
you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew
You
I
get
do.
on the road, it's munch
You
time.
know I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics.
Yeah.
But we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a
Yeah.
remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang
Yeah.
fucking sheets up for curtains last night.
Mm.
Actually, I do kind of like that, though.
Curtains.
I don't know, dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying
Yeah,
pushing
pushing
a
that into a
fumbtack
fucking wall.
right
Oh.
through cloth
Yeah.
into fuck. That was my only reprieve, dude.
You're gonna be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah.
Scarface posters.
That would be sick.
Curtain-
That'd be a
Dude, we
great
have-
remodeling show.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang is
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like, "Son of a
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get them a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple
surprised,
lawn
dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You'd catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat just in bed, like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't there to kick. I was there to see like how much
Yeah.
damage was done. And I had my little clipboard and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, hi, I'm here with investors and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me. And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
Dude, I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did
I
you
was
smell it? Were you
no,
like,
dude, it
oh.
was that dead. It was
Yeah.
fucking. It was like
Oh shit.
bones and fucking. It looked
Yeah.
like fluff and bones.
Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North
How
Philly.
How big was this dog, dude?
I would say, judging from it, was hard to tell without.
How big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it
This
like
floof?
a 40-pounder. Looking back
Yeah.
at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
They
45
just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put it
basement.
into the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect record, sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from
You were
every
the wolf.
angle, dude.
You were the wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses, and in the meantime and they put them in for super low and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off. Dude, it was like dudes would come home like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just here to fucking check out.
Oh
your roof."
god,
It was terrifying.
it's an easy way to get murdered. You'd be
Dude.
down there with that dog.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music,
Oh
and I was
my
across
God.
it was the craziest sight.
Oh no.
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And you're
It
just,
was,
like, in your
dude.
house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with I was like hiding my clipboard, but like, this shit's kind of fucking nerdy.
You can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Carded them. They might have been like, I'm not going to play for you. He'd be
True.
like, get out of here then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion.
True.
And then he would come back and be like, Coach, I'm sorry.
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That would have been. I should have just went up on the porch. I was like,
He's
boys,
hey,
what are we
fellas,
doing
Put
here?
one leg up on a step higher, a couple steps higher, lean forward.
Boys, you guys
Yeah,
want to make
you're wasting your
25? Yeah, I
fucking
could be like,
lives.
dude, you guys want to make $25 a house and then not get paid by the investors? They fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I can see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat me.
Seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
It's good. Lemaire, what are you doing for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
Yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I
No,
told
no.
you.
Hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero
6 to
chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go?
What, for a while?
For the last one, how many
Oh.
weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up.
How many weeks did you- how many weeks in the warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
Hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like,
Nice.
I'm not there. Yeah.
I
Get
bet
those
you can-
benefits,
I bet you
dude.
can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies. Yeah.
The bennies.
Just call them racist.
True. So you
was
slept in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
that's no mercy. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
They will give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, fucking cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah.
That's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, I'm working, dude. I'm still here.
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck.
Yeah, I never left.
So
Yeah.
did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah, yeah. No,
you-
I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, "Yo, please," and they were like, "All right, we got you."
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the
Did
timeline
you remember that?
and
He
everything.
told me. He told me
yeah.
what
Oh,
the
yeah.
hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a comedian.
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. Oh yeah, I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got to
the
keep
job.
it at the office though. I can't take that.
But
up
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah,
9 to 5. That's your baby.
Yeah, it's my baby 9 to 5.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
You should show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell them like, I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
Get
of
it
it.
wrapped.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Get a wrap.
The comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your Instagram on it.
Just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Lameezy to God is
Lameezy to
fucking
God, yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of
Dude,
soda.
I was hyped.
He
Just
was-
went in for soda?
He was milling around
No.
the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
Oh, really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
He has a
water.
bottle of
I got
water.
some
Oh,
dude.
that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you those Miller Genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was
Yeah,
just,
one
you know,
single
I was
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller Genuine drafts at noon today.
dude, I was a little disappointed. I was a little
I know,
disappointed.
now you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you're just
we all
sipping.
have
Well, you're a
booze.
working man now. You're driving the Silverado, not the Silverado, the Colorado.
Colorado, dude.
Yeah, you
Colorado.
I've never even
Parked
heard of
Colorado.
a Chevy Colorado.
It's like
and I'm a
a-
big Chevy guy.
It's their Ford Ranger, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
better. It's a little
Wait.
bit bigger, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've had my eye on a Colorado for a while.
Yeah, dude. they're
Besides
nice.
CRV is obviously my favorite car. Next
Yeah.
to that is a Ford Ranger or Colorado.
Yeah.
I love small
Damn,
size
that thing's
pickups,
fucking sick.
dude.
That's what I wanted, dude. I wanted a small
Bro,
pickup when
they're
I
the
drove.
best.
They gave me a fucking Silverado, And I was scared, dude.
Nah, that's a big boy toy.
I was scared. I'm not a big boy, dude. I need small toys.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, I love. So my trajectory, life
I need a nice
trajectory.
Honda truck. You see those little guys?
Yeah, they're nice. CRV. Our Civic was my dream car. Got that back in 2008. Not bragging. Wait, no, actually, that was like more like 2014. It was a 2008 car. That was my dream car. Got to the CRV. Now I'm just in the stratosphere, like beyond my wildest dreams.
Yeah.
I want to go to the Odyssey. That's me. after I retire.
The Odyssey's nice, bro.
Dude, it is really nice. And then I want to get like I'll be pickup truck. Just moving stuff around.
I can't even imagine the new Odyssey. Last time I saw one was 2014.
They're expensive, dude. They're like
they're so expensive.
Yeah, they're like they're up around 40.
You should get a
something.
Pilot. Honda Pilot's sick.
Ooh,
that's just a big CRV.
Is that one of them trucks?
Oh, yeah,
Three rows.
I
You'd
thought
like
the Pilot
that.
was a minivan.
It actually kind
Nah,
of
the
looks
Pilot-
like
crossover vehicle.
They smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah, what's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks. The Sequoia.
The Sequoia
is
yeah.
kind of.
Toyota has a fucking ton. They have a lot
Do
of
they?
different types of cars. Honda
Yeah.
was easy.
Maybe I'll
Toyota was
put-
tough. And
maybe I'll put
Toyota's
Bay.
expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a Pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, at that point, dude.
You're going to take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan.
Mm.
I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You
Yeah.
can put so much shit in
You
there.
could watch a movie.
They come fully loaded,
Bro,
pretty much all
you
the
see
time.
how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I
Right
have
into the
not
trunk?
seen first. I've seen getting
Oh.
in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy. Yeah,
You
those
can
are
pull
great.
those
They got
Honda
so
chairs
much room,
out
dude.
too. You can pull the Odyssey
Yeah.
chairs out.
I had
for
a fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh,
And I couldn't do one thing.
Oh, he tested
and
you.
he was so angry.
that might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
He
test.
was furious, and I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah, he reported me.
You know
He
that's
told on me.
that's a big part of the culture is passing the test,
I failed.
dude. If you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude. On
Is
the
that
fucking
pot?
clock. It's pot.
What?
That's dude. I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a
dude.
brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go, oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually
Really?
trying the test though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah,
It's the test, dude.
Yeah,
It
Want you-
looms over their heads.
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid. dude.
Yes.
You got to worry about the test.
The test is coming.
Yeah,
The
they-
That
quizzes.
guy gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh,
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
yeah.
And I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that-
then
yeah.
he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
Yeah.
I learned from that SNL
True.
sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, hey, partner, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?
You know, Chinese guys be like, these goddamn chairs moving out. Hey,
They did not come out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even
I want to
unlock
see
them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was
You
terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership.
Did he?
Because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled it
performance.
like a fucking M1, like a
Yeah, Gump.
done. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude. From
He's like,
China,
do you want to
right?
work for us or not? I was like, yes. And I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't want to be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
nuts?
That was a candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat
How
at the
long?
kiosk.
How long did you go at the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I
Really?
was stealing from the register heavily.
How much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30-day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When you were in high school?
Yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading.
Creepy Christmas ornament.
No, it's Halloween.
Okay.
It's for Halloween. Did I say Christmas?
Yeah. Probably not.
I might have said Christmas. Either way, George Washington's got me fucked up. Dude, I swear to God, it looks. I'll show it when we go home. You'll see. It's
Nice.
like.
Yeah, he's crossing the Delaware.
I didn't think about
brother.
it till now. I was like, holy shit! Wait a second. You look like the guy who looks into my window. It's just a decoration. Every time I walk by, I'm like, oh.
I'm going to do it when I get to your house. I'm going to look in the window.
You might
looking
see if
into
it's
your
creepy.
own house.
Yeah, it's a thing
Does it
looking into
terrify
your
you?
own house, and you walk by, and you're like, oh. You're like, fuck, is that stupid
Turn it
fucking
the other
decoration?
way. Yeah.
Yeah, but you want it to look. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe it is.
People are looking at the suction cup on the window as they walk by.
It should be for other people, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, your blood pressure's going to plummet now. You turn this fucking thing around.
So, dude, you guys are here. Are you studying the Rainy Street Ripper, or what's going on? Are you more
We're going to
so-
do some research on him.
You're sitting next to him, brother.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so cool that we do a true crime podcast. And it's not fat girl true crime. It's fun true crime. It is kind of exhilarating that we go to a place where they have a Ripper named after me.
I know.
It's like, man.
What an honor.
Yeah, it's like Anthony Bourdain getting a dish named after him.
True.
Yeah. Well, somebody had a theory we talked to yesterday. He said it's just people falling into the river. Is that right?
Yeah, just like drunk college kids.
Yeah. I know nothing
like
about
Manny
this
Young
case.
style falling into the Schuylkill.
Yeah, but apparently there's
But
never
13
been.
in 2 years seems like a lot of fucking drunk frat guys to fall
I think
into
it's up
the
to
river.
like 20 now, though.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. My only theory is maybe it was the ket. Maybe dudes are hitting ketamine, just being like,
I gotta find water. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, true. They're not really
I'm
getting
gonna
up.
drink the whole lake.
I'm gonna go paddleboard. I'm gonna paddleboard out of this K-hole. Yeah, you're right. It's not the ket. There goes that theory.
Well,
And
none
it's
of
a
these-
lot of they say it's a lot of gay guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even
So,
though there's
not
not
all-
a few women who are gay men.
Women can be pretty gay. Yeah, women can be pretty gay sometimes.
Women can be gay men. You can be anything these days.
Although that might be like the ideal afterlife is haunting a lake with a bunch of other gay dudes.
True. Like, what is he wearing? Yeah, you're just.
Nobody's coming out of the river with like a bullet in their head, right? Like it's all.
Well,
Are they choked? Any of them?
I don't know the details.
Belt around the neck.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the deets, but I don't know. That's apparently though the number of people who have been found in this river, if I'm correct, have spiked. It's usually not this much. Am I right about that, Josh?
3.
Yeah.
4 bodies recovered so far.
I don't think that's a lot.
I thought it was like 20 people.
Over like a decade.
Oh, what? It's not a fucking murder. These are dumbasses.
People are just
falling-
running away with the theory.
Yeah, I thought this was 20 in 1 year.
Yeah, it's just gay dudes with bad balance.
True. This is true.
I mean, it's fucking hot as the goddamn sun here. Maybe they're just trying to cool off. And then
Yeah.
they realize once they're in too deep that they don't know how to swim.
Yeah.
That's classic.
This was like a classic way of suicide in the 30s. You would just jump in the river. If you wanted to kill yourself in the 1930s, you would just be like, and just
Before people learn how to swim.
Yeah, you just toss yourself in the river and you're
Hitler had a
toast.
crush on a girl when he was a teenage boy, and that's how he wanted to commit suicide together, is by jumping off a bridge into the river together.
He was making like suicide
Yeah.
romance packs.
Dude, he would chill with his boy. They would walk around and he would read poetry to his boy. And then eventually a lady caught his eye and he's like, I'm in love and I can never talk to her. And then eventually he's like, he's just bringing her up constantly to his buddy who wrote a book about him. And he's like, yo, I want to commit suicide with her by jumping off of a bridge into the water.
Damn. He really was an artist.
He really was a romantic
He's
dude.
truly an artist. Romantic. It is crazy for that guy. He would have been like a regular nerd, I feel like. If Hitler was alive today, he would have been like a normal nerd. It's crazy
Jonathan-
for that to just.
Jonathan Honey. Oh, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Lemaire. Maga Dogali.
Yeah, dude. I mean, now this is nothing. When people bring this up to me, I'm like, dude, enough about that. There's no fucking murder. This is 20
This
people.
is within 2 years, I suppose. 20,
Yeah.
22, 23, 24.
Although, dude, I don't know, man.
That's a good amount of people in 2 years.
It's crazy that this is still open, but like the one guy jumped off the balcony at the Orlando airport that we talked about, and they closed the balconies at the entire airport.
My favorite airport and my favorite hotel, the Hyatt in the fucking Orlando airport. They closed it off because a couple of years ago, a TSA agent finished his shift, then checked into the hotel, then jumped off the balcony onto the people waiting to go through security.
TSA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an artist himself as well. There's a sort of like romance to that, like just wanting to just destroy a line as a TSA agent, being like, "Fuck these people, I'm going to just land on 5 of them."
Yeah, I agree with you, but I would be more on board with him if he did it at the start of a shift. Why would you do it when you just finished?
I don't know. Do you think on the way down something caught his eye and he's like, "Man, laptop out."
Yeah, shoes out of the bin.
He was yelling, and he God, this is already stupid. I forgot to clock out. Splat.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's considered he did it at the end because if he did it at the beginning of the shift, then they would be down. There'd be even longer line to get through TSA. Yeah, at least, yeah.
I don't know. You seem like a real loser. It's like, you're done, man. Go home.
They would have been like, we need another guy to come here and frown next to a machine now. Get over here.
Yeah, I need somebody else to backhand kids' balls.
It's just like a Rudy swan diving out the fucking hotel.
That's got to be tantalizing, though, when you're on the ledge debating whether or not to jump into the airport vestibule and there's like a kid in a Minion costume. It's like, I could squish this Minion. It's so fucking hard right now, dude.
Moving target. Yeah, you'd have to like angle it too. Be like, if I fall 9.8 meters per second squared. Yeah, you'd have to run.
Beautiful mind. I know you fuck with velocity like that.
Oh yeah, dude. That was the only thing I remember from physics. 9.8 meters per second squared. I think that's the speed of gravity.
You always been a velocity guy?
It's the speed of gravity, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I think 9.8 meters per second squared is, it's the amount things accelerate.
That's what you peak at if you're jumping out of a plane. Terminal velocity, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's velocity, right? I'm a velocity head, I guess.
Was this college physics or high school physics?
High school physics.
Damn, dude.
Speed of gravity.
Damn, certified velociraptor.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, you don't remember that from physics? 9.8
The only
meters
thing I
per second
remember
squared?
from physics class, the teacher was like, "Don't drive fast in the rain. You'll slip on the leaves." That's all it was. That's all.
I learned that in
At least that's useful.
Did your mom teach physics?
Yeah, it sounds like it. This guy, Mr. Hassan, fucking giant hair, man. It's pretty awesome.
Dude, our physics teacher in high school was like, he would sit down at the desk, not look up during a test, and literally everybody would pass around the smartest person's tests. And we would all have the same answers and get the same grade.
That's awesome.
It ruled.
Who was your driver's ed teacher?
Forget his name. Shaw, maybe?
Okay, I was hoping you had the lady I had. We were both in school in Delaware, so I had this lady who was like doctor. She was a doctor of education. She taught driver's ed, and she'd be like, "I'm a doctor." And I'd be like,
Christ.
Yeah, fucking what?
Yeah, a doctor of having a steering wheel on both sides of the fucking car.
Who doesn't know how
Excuse
to
me,
let
I'm
someone
a
merge?
doctor of education. I would never call. I forget her last name. She wanted to call us doctor. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, what is
Get
it,
the
bitch?
fuck outta
What do you
here.
have, a PHROAD?
The same person who taught me driver's ed also taught my mother.
Really?
I can't be spelling this early in the morning.
It took me a minute. I laughed before I understood it, and I was like, I'm just going to give on faith. And I went, oh yeah, hilarious.
I'm more of a visual learner, honestly.
I had, so you were Delaware, because Delaware had that like long drawn out permit process.
Yeah,
I'd
the
been on the road.
graduated thing or whatever.
I was from PA, so I was already on the road. So this lady was in my face, like, and I was like, take it easy, lady.
Yeah, I don't even need you, bitch.
We were like driving like a married couple. I'd be like, all right, I'm good. And she'd be like,
I am not retarded. I didn't say you were. Jesus, can I drive?
although I'm a bit of a hawk when I'm a passenger, I'm always kind of looking like, what are you?
Dude, you're two hawks.
Yeah.
Do you hawk him?
Dude, it's brutal. Even the other night, we just got to fucking Austin, and it's so nice out. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm enjoying traffic because Texas
And
is cool.
nobody enjoys traffic.
Dude, he was like, I'm vibing. We were in the right lane. Where people, we had 4 more stoplights to go through. And I'm like, you can zoom past all this. He's like, I'm vibing. And he had the biggest shit-eating grin on his fucking face, knowing that it was making me boil.
Next to us, it says, vroom, 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 and we're going straight. It was funny, dude. It was
Yeah,
good.
he was doing
But he was vibing though.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's the worst driver I've ever seen in my life.
well, suck my dick while you're at it. But
Why? What is it? Is it just like not? You want more aggression out of him, or do you want more?
Less aggression.
What? So then he vibed in traffic.
Big time brake slammer. It was bound to come out at some point.
Let's wait till we get on Matt and Shane.
Our 5,000 patron goal is going to be for him to retake driver's ed.
Oh
I haven't
my
told him
God.
yet until now.
I thought we reached a breaking point when we were in Chicago. We went to what's the big park there that everybody goes to?
Oh, like the
Millennium.
Millennium
yeah.
Park. We
Yeah.
went there, and I drove the whole weekend, by the way. But I parked in the underground parking garage.
This is
and,
the thanks you get too.
dude, Matt. I parked next to a car. There were a ton of open spaces. I'll give him that. But I parked next to a car.
The only car.
Okay, time out. That's an understatement, Mike. It was an empty parking lot. It was an empty garage with
I'll say this.
insane, right?
Driver gets to pick the parking spot.
I thought it was
Driver
funny.
picks parking. My wife does that to me. I'll pull in a parking lot.
think so, too.
There's a spot here, and I'm like, I'm definitely not parking there now that you brought that up. We're walking a mile.
long way.
We're walking a mile now.
He parked so close to the only other car in the parking lot that I couldn't even open my door all
It
the
was
way.
so funny.
Josh, when you do the show notes, can you put down both their first names as Judas?
I think it's a great bit. I thought it was a very funny
It could have
thing.
been like there's another car. So you're filming. It's like you want to form the fucking block.
I don't even want to try to get into his mind space.
Did you protest parking so close to the only other car in the parking garage?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What was your logic there? Or did you say shut up?
I just liked it. Like I liked
It was
the
it.
spot.
That was the spot.
Do you know how when you pull into a parking lot, there are spots that call to you?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I like this. I like the car next to me. We're going to be able to get out, and then we're going to be able to go to the park together.
Right.
I didn't think it was an issue.
And the strength in numbers. If there's a thief amongst a lot, that driver could come back and be like, hey, get out of this. My fellow car owner.
That, and I was also thinking strength in numbers in regards to a Disney Pixar Cars aspect, where if like there was any car beef, ours could team up with the car next to them.
Yeah, we have a little alliance.
This is exactly the mind space I did not want to get into.
So why do you always drive? Why are you the wheelman?
Because they like to party. And I'm a good friend.
You got a couple of drunks yelling at you the whole time?
I never yell.
I'm fine with driving before I drink.
John's
always fine
vocal
with that.
about it. John will be vocal about it. And I'll be quiet, and then I'll get alone with John. Like, I know, right? That was fucking great.
Fucker, man.
What?
It
I
do be
appreciate
your
you so
own.
much, dude.
It
It's
did.
great.
Yeah, I bet you do. Sounds like it.
The own kin, man. Damn, that's fucked.
Thank you, John.
You're nice and relaxed.
Yeah, I'm vibing, man.
Pulling into traffic and vibing is a sweet move.
It was so nice. It was the only time we faced traffic when we were here, but still, it wasn't bad. It's just we're on the bridge, the sun's setting.
Yeah, it was. We were talking about the skyline being how beautiful it is here in Austin.
The
It's-
bats were under us.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good place to be in traffic, but still, no one wants
good place to vibe.
Yeah, true.
Traffic is everyone's number one enemy.
Yeah, my wife does that. She'll do that to me though, where she's like, you can pass this car. And I'm like, I know. I've totally been zoning out for 20 minutes. I'm like, I know I can. All right? Don't worry about what I'm doing. You just sit there. Like, I'll seriously wait 3 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm going to move over here now. This is my deficiency. When I'm like told what to do like that, I like just fucking freak.
Yeah.
Going the opposite
And
way.
that's what the case was when I said we could not be in traffic. That just made you smile and be like, we're going to be in traffic even more now.
Yes. Yeah.
I hope this traffic never fucking ends.
I hope you fucking die in this car, man.
I'm the boss.
I am sorry, but I will not stop.
That could be.
I'm a bad backseat driver.
Are you really?
You weren't in the back seat.
It's
Well.
the same term.
Yeah.
It's something in me that I would like to fix.
You're a bad friend. It has nothing to do with backseat driving.
Those dudes in the
We're
lake could just be
business
just
associates.
getting maybe their babes are chirping while they're driving. They're like,
yeah.
have a Michael Douglas
Tuck and
falling
roll.
down, they just fall right in the river.
Cannonballing in.
Fuck you, man. Just trying to land on like a rock.
You don't know how to swim. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drowning in the lake, and your wife's like, "Babe, can I get the keys? Babe, babe."
Oh fuck! I forgot to give them to her. Shit. That sucks when you fuck something up. I do not like when I do that. If I like fuck, like if I'll like leave the garage door open, I do it all the time. And I'll try to be like, dude, I kind of like just having like my garage door open.
Yeah.
It's kind of chill. I just forget.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, someone could take your stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like kind of chill to have that thing open like that. It cools the garage down. I get filled with dread. As soon as I get something pointed out that I did that's like wrong, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I spaz. I don't know what it is. I hate it.
I
You
get
left
that way.
the door open. I'm like, the fucking garage door malfunctions. Sometimes you hit it, it comes back up.
Dude, nothing
It does
makes me more aggravated than somebody being confidently wrong. My wife is the most confidently wrong person I've ever met, and I feel like you do that when you backseat drive, when you passenger seat drive.
I'm confidently wrong?
Right, because, I mean, all we have to do we're here for 7 days. There's no rush to get anywhere. And I just, top of Chicago too. It's just like every parking space is an open canvas. Why not this one?
An open canvas.
I think most people would agree that being still in a car when the car is not moving is the worst.
You're on vacation, man.
Yeah.
And you just had a bunch of beers.
Don't tell the IRS that I'm writing everything off.
You're on a working vacation.
You're scouting locations.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, staying still in traffic is the worst. Like I'll drive 10 miles out of
That's
the way.
an internal issue. You guys have an internal. I mean, I hate traffic too, but
yeah.
What's the fuss?
I think he's he's trying to raise my blood pressure. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to flare my gout back up.
I'll give you some of my blood pressure.
Rockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate-controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude, I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airmango Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but yeah.
little speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He went to slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up. I
got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I got to scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him. Like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that. Literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming. And then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around. And then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit is ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him
him.
a little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima? You hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude?
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the Mortal Kombat. I got them all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he didn't
out.
get
I
it.
was like,
He had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass,
he was so bad though.
your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long tuna fish bologna." And it would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Walking
It would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who was my
Probably
887.
so excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
do the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
and he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like.
And nobody said anything. Everyone just.
He was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then somebody talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide.
Meanwhile, there's literally a guy with he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting her hair the whole time.
Well, the germs, when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask, and then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's no germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side. I mean, it's been a fucking year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right,
dude.
enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just joshing about killing myself when I texted you.
Obviously, I know that.
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also, the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just break your windshield, to start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? And then finally just being like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude.
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had
jeans.
your apple bottom-
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they're like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell no, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. And, like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I
Marshalls.
need Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I-
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
bought
to
a
get-
white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. People
You
start
don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know.
You're a boss.
I
Dude.
know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
if
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whatever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody.
I
That's
mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady.
Sure.
It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across and he
punched her.
He
kidding.
He was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She's like, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa
Obviously.
fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
battling,
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food. Just
Oh yeah.
show up and be like,
especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would just be like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, you got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. Well, I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, god damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce a goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted,
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
Oh, fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
Show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar. And there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or if I think that's Soplar. And there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I
Torping.
remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5-gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Oh, boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
if
it.
she walked by, I said I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go, you might, that's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ah, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So do you think just
I'll get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension. And
Level
there
of
are entities that are like
very possibly, yes.
Possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now. Totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on that.
There's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up
This
with.
is what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even. There's no people can say, oh, that's. It's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I
like
haven't
that.
stopped them, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm gonna do like every 5-year schedule. I believe, with some little treats in between. Obviously, some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
Chang. I'm gonna. I mean, the weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like,
well, it's an
fucking
it's an
around.
immaterial.
And then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We gotta go spook them.
No.
And then you're like, yo, this guy, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
Well, that's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torping is when you're there and the soaplar doesn't work. But torping, you go.
Both of our stuff's in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds.
Yeah.
So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got negative 500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not, I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They're like, no. And then he tried to go to clear, nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're gonna board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut, which is
Got right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That
at me?
was
I would've been
no, that
duped.
was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
I saw people
3
hitting the
weeks
peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I could see him behind me, like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh,
all those
You had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why I hate clear.
So do I.
I might be done with it. Pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
You hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line that they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get stopped.
They're in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah,
and they're like, "No!" Like, they try to stop you, and you're like, "Dude, fucking get off!
Get out of here, dude."
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
Yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt.
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
What about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what happens.
Rebooting.
What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your stack.
Yeah, you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your Prize Picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter, I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beasts his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1. So I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out, fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position. And I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag. And my plan was to stand like, they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going,
yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Oh, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
no
first
way.
class.
But here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Standing next to this guy, dude, literally starts like, I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, oh, hello.
I turned to him.
Excuse me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude.
Get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He goes like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like
that
being mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? He was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course
like,
there is. Just fucking stand in the back until they
Not in
announce
group.
your fucking group.
yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position and I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other, just doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap.
Like,
he's gonna swap that hat.
He's gonna be mad.
He's gonna break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my
I just watch him go, oh. and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? than a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over into the lady was like, oh. Dude, I couldn't have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you gotta start hitting the Eminem right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key, where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer. And he was, surrounded by the hoi polloi of group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell.
What
happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? Doubt. Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was
we were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off, but he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah.
Dude, that's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going, are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you? Bro.
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going, I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing. Be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. I know you guys love 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes around the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I went, I saw like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, there you are. And he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. I was that evil part of me is like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was. Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you were dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning. It's 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you get
all
in there.
sweaty.
Yeah.
You're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
It is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. Once people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah,
yeah. You want to see a viral spaz?
I want to see what you can fully do. Just I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
It's a good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else? They have escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking
Okay.
next level.
In the mall though, dude. I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall?
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering, running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know.
Kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, hey,
Actually,
teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see it?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle
they
back
just
in the
hit
day.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It
MA double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn.
Needs one passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only one passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man. That's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah. There's a
It's
lot
their
of
attempt
fake
at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah.
Pretty
He
nasty.
invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
So
I've looked it up. Like,
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's
It's
it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism.
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure that out. That'd
Yeah,
be
we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he thinking
he's like AI's yeah, and he talks to those guys.
yeah those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like yeah.
PETA.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No. What
is
did it
a
say?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight,
And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You're probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I
Dang,
said
it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm
Whoa.
sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did you
I didn't
take?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So,
what'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No, no.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
no. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I still
Really?
really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You got on that one. It's so expensive, but you got
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
there.
me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that-
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your
Yeah,
work
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You
You
do-
fucking watch.
Dude, you do
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus,
yeah.
but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time, like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your
Yeah.
tray like
Yeah.
that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude,
yeah.
we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just.
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude,
Yeah.
on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
you
I
had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should
should
have
have
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what
Yeah,
you
his
don't wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In,
How
like,
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave him more, and I felt like kind of
Fuck.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. $300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
Mayor.
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual, yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the nicest.
If I did
I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible I did that for you. It was fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
for?
Wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm
I'm
working.
sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I wanted
totally
to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I
Thank
saw
you.
the flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then I
I almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
For a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water
Yeah,
together.
it was a far swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we got
Oh, I
down.
didn't
We
know
were
that
exhausted.
either.
We got down to
Yeah.
one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current
We were
pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here. Get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so
Crawlies.
good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it was so
It
nice.
was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to start hitting
Apparently,
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free side.
No, the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People
The
bust out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like,
That would scare me.
yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Down
I was
I
driving.
mean,
going,
obviously,
no,
obviously that would.
it's not even, you're right, though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned, like, damn, is that lady
Yeah,
all right?
that's like a really mentally.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
But she wasn't like, if she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal, was just had the titties out. And I was
In
like,
your neighborhood?
Yeah.
That's really fucking weird.
It was crazy. It was
Should have
like
called the
It
cops.
was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on
I
the
might-
titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No bra,
Yeah.
they need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed
True.
carry.
I like.
it's,
Yeah, I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too.
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, Handmaid's. We need Handmaid's Tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
I think I
the
watch
babes.
girl TV.
Handmaid's Tale.
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love
You'd
this.
love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too."
Kissing booth is, you know, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they're, you know, they do like Dance Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro. And then, but then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah,
that's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in a pool and be like, "Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend."
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry Keoghan.
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
That
He's
guy,
the hunk.
Would jack off with Hotel Ocean, and then someone's like, "You smell good. What is that?"
Oh no!
And you're like, fucking body wash I just started using. They're like, here, smell my arm. It's like, that doesn't smell there. Oh no! It's because I was double fisting lotion.
You talked about before how they fucking like bolted into the wall.
They bolted. That's the worst.
It's always like, come
It's
on,
like, dude. You know I'm trying
don't
to
make me
take
get
this
up
into
and
the
walk with a
bedroom.
boner from the bed to the bathroom and go back again. Please don't make me do that.
Oh, they make you do it.
They do.
You got to get a massive handful and then head back. You got to get a snowball and head back to your bedroom. What you got to do? You get a snowball, put it on your chest, like a painter. You go, this is my palate.
I mean, I just like how God made your fingers so they store extra lotion when you need it.
True.
Fucking pop that
All
out.
those little ribs.
Yeah,
you go,
right.
"There's
Your
some."
lotion, they're your lotion holders, dude.
Yeah, that is truly the only time I really go hard with lotion.
Oh man,
hotel room.
Yeah, you have to.
What a disgusting place.
Dude, I was talking to Gardini. There is no worse feeling in the world than leaving a show and then just quietly sitting back in your hotel room at nighttime. It makes you freak out. I don't know what I've been trying to like. All weekend, I was like, whatever, dude, it's all in my head.
That's why I've taken to the bottle.
You had, dude, it's totally understandable.
Taking to the bottle after a show is just very fun.
Numb yourself out. Because I will leave stone sober from a show, and then you sit in a room by yourself, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, something's wrong.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It's truthfully, it's just the adrenaline of.
True, yeah.
It's a real weird adrenaline crash. Sitting back in like a shitty hotel room in Spokane, Washington. Like,
yeah.
I'm going to try to get this Netflix to work on this hotel TV. Your goddamn login's not working. Who the fuck's on my Netflix?
I get freaked out because I go, I'm just it's a blank canvas of time. And I go, well, what do I do now? And I go, I'll watch a YouTube video.
I know one thing I can do.
True. That's the fucking... Or eat.
All right.
I'm like a baby.
Yeah,
I'll
then
eat.
you
I'm like,
wail.
or I'll feed.
Then you wail out.
That I am the whale.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for the whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I
it to
wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for the whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially. No, I swear to God, if it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, and she goes, Uncle Shane. I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I said, for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you, my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
You don't look like the fucking whale. You have to.
But Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You
And I
don't
was
look like
I
look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it.
Let me see.
He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa.
She said my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. No, but she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's
Your
belly.
belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You could see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away when they said?
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
You gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse to
You
watch.
got a Captain Ahab, dude. You have to see
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it, dude. I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene I think of every movie. Can I give you just the
Better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better.
It's a terrible take.
It's more. I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucker.
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's going to be a writer?
On the whale.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. I was told. Maybe I didn't even tell. I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone, but that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm, not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go.
Time. Dude, he's like, and the kid comes in, he's like, "Yeah, how can I help you?" And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. And he's like, "Are you okay?" Dude, it's the best beginning of any movie.
How this thing got on here, I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny thing.
Maybe I will have to see. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his
You
bro.
don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
Thick
The pizza man. Now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash. I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man he just leaves two pies. First of all, he does two pies. He leaves two pies on his doorstep. Dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, "Are you okay in there?" And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, "My name is blah blah blah," and he's like, "Thank you, my name's Drew." He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a fuck.
The pizza man at one point, he opens the door and the pizza man just wait. He like tricks him as if he left, and he's waiting. He looks at him, he's like, and just grabs his pizza and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets two pies and goes ham on them.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like I was literally he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, or the airplane, I don't
want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling, is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of it seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in Brooklyn?
It was like a Latino movie, but I thought he like was. I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking
it's a great
whale position. So he like set it up kind of a little bit.
He gets into his whale position.
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
Fat, if he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. They kind of. He is like he's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you get to, it is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was. I guess like the exertion.
You could cream pilot your own thighs.
Oh yeah,
you can put your belly against. Right? Don't you think you could?
Whoa, I never thought about that.
Give it a fucking shot.
I never thought about that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. You get walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And, you know, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
They say gay's stronger than fat. Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, that sucked. I could have done anything else.
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up,
Like,
dude.
everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy, and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie. And I was going.
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why? And I just watched the whole movie over his shoulder.
You just watched it on his
As soon as I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world? And I just was 45 minutes of like just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I
over
watched
his
Guardians
shoulder.
of the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah, just because it has a
Soundtrack.
good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is just
Batista's
too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in
It's
that.
unbelievable. Deadpool. I'm gonna remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just, it's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater.
Yeah.
I went, this is too much attitude, and I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
you watched it.
We moved to, yeah, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy, cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
No, that'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thigh pie?
Once I cried, then I was like, all right, I'm going to roll in a ball and jizz on my own legs. I'm by myself. This is very scary.
Oh, yeah.
In a big house by yourself is extremely scary.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking spooky.
Yeah.
I lived by myself for the first time in Philadelphia when I was like 23, and I was scared the whole time.
I've been scared I've only been here 2 nights.
It's very peaceful, though.
For sure, but it is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Especially this fucking window here. I just was laying there watching the Fighting Phils last night.
Oh, God. They
the whole
win?
time I was like,
Did they win?
Yes.
Yes.
Up 1-0. Pretty awesome. But the TV reflects on the window, so it always looks like something's moving out there.
Yeah.
For real, every 10 minutes, I'm like, it's really not peaceful at all. I'm scared. I'm just scared to live by myself.
No, I get disoriented in new houses or in a house I've never been in before. And I actually prefer, this is a newer house. My house is newer as well. I don't like the old houses. If I'm like by myself in the kitchen at nighttime, I'm like, dude, someone definitely got killed in here.
Somebody got murdered.
This is fucked up. This is haunted, dude. I get real spooked out. But if it's a new house, I go, it's probably the ghost. I'm like, ghost chance is super low. So I do take solace in that.
I was afraid of ghosts in Iowa. I had a show in Iowa this week. I had a fucked up dream. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened, but I woke up at like 4 a.m. and looked at my phone. And as soon as I looked, because I wanted to see what time it was, and then I read a text, and I must have still been like half asleep. But I was like, I just dreamt this text. This is the text I was just dreaming about. And then I got really scared.
Oh no.
I was like, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Wait, so were you awake or not?
I must have been like half awake. I have no idea. But somehow.
So you presaged a text.
Somehow I woke up to check what time it was when I woke up.
Yeah.
And I looked at the first text I got. I was like, that's the text I was just dreaming about.
Yeah.
Obviously that's not what happened, but that's what I was convinced.
It could have been.
Maybe.
Dude, it
felt real. And then I was just, I was wide awake. I was so scared. And then I was like walking around my hotel room and I was like,
You got
kind of a process. I had a big bed, flat bed, loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw, sheets of plywood.
God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm at the Home Depot." He's like, "Dude, put all that shit
I'm
back."
about to drop $10,000
He's like literally a
at
carpenter.
Home
He's like
Depot.
literally a carpenter. He's like, "Dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back." And I was like, "God damn it."
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I
and
might
be
do
like,
that.
I'll have to use it.
Just, dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
and
you feel so
here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout, and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the last
material.
item, and then you're like, I actually have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. Secret guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in. Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see, the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucking thing. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to do.
Would you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Last time I was here, my leg was broken.
Yeah, last time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can switch for Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There is only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. Usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points, and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
You guys have the cherries ready? I'm just kidding.
Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right, anyway.
I don't even know what
so
you're
you know
talking
we got
about.
hit
We
by a
don't know about
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple size hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello. At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them, I went immediately afterwards, once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up, fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist. And then like I had all this shit. I had the plywood, I had a circular saw, I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
I think
they know
got,
the dimensions. Well, it's funny because they had like 4x2 or 2x, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know, that's like a no-brainer.
What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like, you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list.
Crisis at the border. Someone's going to do it.
I could have got the caravan.
Easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all? Stuff.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help, please stop him. So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like a on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just saying.
I found the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but isn't the Church of Satan? Maybe they would
do without Wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could destroy you.
Oh, I see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car, and I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How did it feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when this was going on.
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know
bro, I thrive on the chaos, brother. I love it.
He was putting energy on the grade after that.
I'm just.
How many days have I retained my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset.
Here's the thing. I still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some Gorilla. I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to she's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like, I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah.
Good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice.
The dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
use the tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in the pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look up the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's just crazy.
Dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I said it was fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
when
Alexa?
He falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got his wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside. They're fucking banging.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
Yeah. That's
kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, I'd be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it
I'm
around.
joshing. I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One
That's why Rocco's made the double-sided sandwich.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for my
side white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, and my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, like snorted it.
Oh,
but
no.
then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the older? Was it the older Asian lady?
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was
wasn't
like, dude, he said she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen, and we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks than show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say people will go to Philadelphia. It's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I ate the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad.
it's
Not
no, dude. When
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude. When I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved. They were. I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like for real.
I
Matrix
mean-
dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling
and
point.
Look again.
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was like,
course.
yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
B-hole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole. There's a thing with like
poop
serving
hole.
food. Yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A lot. Pleasure Dome.
E as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't
Delilah's serves beer so they don't get fully naked.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about
steak.
like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like latex gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
you
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in. It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies, shitting on a milk
terminal.
cart.
Yeah,
exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh,
wanna,
wait, this is where the guy-
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah,
Isn't this
it
where
had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
his
called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on
the first recorded case of goonicide. It's non-toxic. I mean, it's kind of like $1 million idea. I feel like the guy should patent it. I don't know if other people do this, but it's rat poison. But instead of being like an actually poisonous substance, it's baking soda. But it takes advantage of the fact that rats can't fart. So if they eat baking soda, they just get filled with gas, and since they can't fart, they explode. Like literally, like a pigeon. Like a seagull, but that's Alka-Seltzer. But yeah, rats can't. And then you're like, he's like, the only thing is you might catch a rat with like its side blown out running across your grass.
Oh, man.
my God.
I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
You'd think they'd be able to.
You think they'd fart the most?
Yeah. Also, how could if you can poop, you can fart,
But that's what you think.
right?
They can only shit, dude. They can only shit.
Farts are just an air poop.
They're probably peeing
You
while they're
Google
pooping.
it after the guy said it.
I didn't even Google it. Dude, he's a fucking expert.
I believe it.
It's
but,
what the man does.
Chris bought me with the if you can poop, you can fart idea.
You can't. That's the thing. That's that's like an opposable thumb.
But it's really just
Rats cannot fart. Yes, rats can fart.
What? Fuck AI, dude.
Because that sounds like it's
if you can pass a turd, you can pass a fart.
1 year ago.
would think
Today
so.
I
You're
learned that
just-
rats can fart.
Mice don't fart. Okay, so maybe he's thinking what I showed him is actually technically a mouse.
Why?
That's tricky, dude.
Why can't they
Actually,
fart?
you know what?
So rats can fart, not
Rats,
mice.
yes, rats can pass gas. In fact, rats produce the most intestinal gas when fed dried skim milk.
What?
Get some milk going out there. Let the boys turn your garden into a fucking fart den.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cotton rat looks more like a mouse than anything else. So maybe he like ID'd the species I gave him and was going, oh, that's like more of that's technically a mouse they refer to colloquially.
Yeah, that looks like a mouse to me.
Cotton rat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice coat on. It's got a nice coat
I
on
could
it.
see maybe the baking soda expands quickly in the stomach or something and blows them up.
Yeah. Okay. So we,
It doesn't
instant
get to the
correction. I'm
fart
sorry to
part,
spread
yeah.
misinfo. Rats can fart.
I
Mice
believed
cannot.
you. I believed you until Chris with the poop, but that's still mice poop. So
Exactly. Mice poop too. So mice. So mice can. A rat evolved from the mouse, and they literally were like, that was
time to fart.
Yeah, it's time to fart. I'm sick of blowing the fuck up all the time out of nowhere, thinking I'm just eating something
good for
yummy.
them.
But yeah, dude, and that way, if my dog already got into rat poison once, so that way, if my dog ate that baking soda
Just
mixture,
got a farting dog.
he's gonna fart it out. You got a farting dog.
Which Jackson already was a farting dog.
He's already heavily
How much
farting.
worse could it get?
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That's
piece of
extremely
information.
interesting.
So there we go. Mice can't fart. Rats can. It's crazy.
Is there a reason why? Is there anything about why they can't fart? How could you not?
Probably
be able
because
to
of their
fart?
teeny tiny buttholes.
Right, but it would, yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
A rat has just a big enough butthole to blow out a fart. Whereas a mouse
How
is
come
just-
mice can't fart?
Yeah, true.
But you'd think even just a mouse-sized poop of a fart
I
could
know,
get
dude.
out there.
It's just
A
got to
little
be the way their
pill-sized-
bodies just
Mice
can't.
can fart.
What?
Yeah.
Sean just said they can't.
Yeah,
we got to get our
The
facts straight.
misconception that mice can't fart likely stems from the idea that they can't burp or vomit to release gas, which is true. This is also AI. AI is, who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can fart.
I think
but
any
they-
other, it says like any mammal, they can pass gas. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's just backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able to we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys, apparently.
happens?
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, no, it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day.
I hear you.
After you fucking, that hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab him with a pitchfork.
I forgot you've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It'd be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
Oh no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was?
I don't know, man. It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out.
Oh,
His
all right,
it was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick.
You?
on a farm,
Dude. My
Once-
whole crop, carrots, arugula,
Yeah.
spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with them. If every morning half your Xbox was eaten,
True.
and you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your controller.
Xboxes.
Yeah. You'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. You know, fuck. What's my family gonna do if the shit hits the fan? I'm gonna need half a pound of arugula to eat, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was gonna do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh
it.
tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Ugh. Don't like
Really?
them either. I hate tomatoes.
Oh, man.
Dude. I can't stand them. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like really like take
when I
Brittany
was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah.
Bro, she made chili recently and she used like I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about
by it.
mushrooms?
I'll
I
fuck
don't
with
like.
them.
I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it
Yeah.
back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident at a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
not for me.
Get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with
Yeah.
the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you
Yeah.
say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go.
Yeah.
And I did 60. I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm gonna try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday, doing stand up, and then wake up that morning just black coffee, and all you gotta do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to, do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you,
I don't know.
Ramadan. You should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Yeah. Just no. I mean, when they do it,
ooh, that'd be
go with it.
nice,
See
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of like gentrified like hipster breakfast place that got just like swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and like every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always like so jealous they had that. Like not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
I was always like, dude, I want that. I want like somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it
"What
no
are you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's no way, dude. In Muslim countries, they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turban. That's turban.
It ain't
That's
turban.
That's turban.
It ain't turban. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They
It's
wake
also,
up early in the morning. And,
They wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, you're not allowed to drink during the
What?
day.
I didn't know that.
No water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also you can do like a no water fast too, and like dry fasting that fucks you up.
That
I've done
sounds
24
awful.
hours no water whatsoever, and it's like it's kind of I don't really recommend.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what
Say
happens.
it's like a similar thing. It's like good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of like cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good like 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm like feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get like mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You're a little tense from not eating, like, 'cause it makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like you're just like it's like irritating you.
She's
but-
talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like just kind
You
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
you're
as
hungry as
fuck.
fuck.
You're
It's true.
so hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making me think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days. I'm starving.
Can you
I support
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. I've been
We
trying
don't
to.
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
Oh, that shit you were gonna
You
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out. Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time and that like really fucked me
Oh,
up. 'cause
fuck
it
you
was
up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're
bite,
allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You know
allowed to have
me.
a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the batter
You can
gets
take
on
a
your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be in autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna
Did you
try
jack
to go.
off?
Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them
yeah.
eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Pick
just,
your
cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
that
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then there was
if all
the
the
boy.
women disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed up. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
I'm a fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that.
I just missed that fat.
Oh yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera. You want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah,
is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like, flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, get in shape, man.
Yeah,
what the fuck.
I need it jacked.
I'm obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting me with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on. I think, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get.
If you're that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is.
What's the check for a shirt porn guy? It's gotta be like $1,000.
That's a good question. Yeah, you could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the master's jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one.
God.
That was real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
a porn star
badass.
who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like, it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars. And I was like, oh yeah, it makes total, I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for, I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said, yeah. There's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't
it's like
shoot
a
with her
female
without,
open micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah. True.
Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive,
right.
immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that. But like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. Does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea.
I mean, I think like
our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later. Like just over and over and over. These dudes are just like people don't know that you have to do like a whole photo shoot and like real studio porn. We don't do this, but like you have to do a whole photo shoot where you do every single pose that you're going to do in the porno, but you're like just staging it. You're just standing there with a full boner in that position.
Oh, man.
And that's before you even get to fuck. So like the dudes who really have been in the game for 10 years, I have like crazy respect for them because that shit shows an unbelievable level of like control. And I don't really have to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. So they have to sit there and like insert, stay still, take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
And then they get to smash after that.
It's like you just want to fuck this girl from behind so bad, but instead you have to just get a full raging boner and then just stand there in the position of fucking her for like 20 minutes while they take photos.
And then just navigate the fact that you're also at work and you have to be like, you know, kind of like, so how are you doing?
Just small talk. And you and this woman are supposed to have like a professional relationship after the fact of like sweating all over each other and her boyfriend showing up on set and screaming at you and that kind of stuff.
Christ.
These are like tales I've heard, not things.
How many? So if those standard issue like commercial porn stars, how many times do directors expect them to like blow their load a day?
Really, like only once. Like if you were to perform twice in a day, that would be considered like you going above and beyond. But then I also have met a lot of dudes who can nut multiple times in a row and are like fully happy to do this like circus trick for the director, which is that's some like superhuman shit. I don't know how the fuck they're able to do that.
They have little places you can like take a nap afterwards. On set, like a little coffee.
I don't know. I've never really seen any naps, but there probably are some naps going on.
Yeah. I take a nap after.
When
I
I
watch
a
it.
little charge up.
Yeah.
from
I watch
watching.
those guys fucking and I take a nap.
With their
I go,
shirts
thanks,
on.
fellas.
Watch this guy fuck with his
jack
shirt
off with
on.
my shirt on.
Yeah.
So how is the Plug Talk business going? Because was that something you always thought about doing, or you just kind of like, I might as well? Like, how did you decide to do that? It's a pretty
So there was like
bold move.
this company who was trying to get us to do like a pay site, but it would be like a podcast where like the girls would take their titties out and shit. And like me and Lena were just like, we don't want to do that. We want to like bang. Like we don't want to do like a fake porn podcast. We would way rather do like a real one. So we just decided to do it on our own on OnlyFans. And yeah, it's been great. Honestly, like it's very successful. Gives us a lot of bonding together and whatnot. You know, like working together on the business is like pretty good for the relationship, I would think overall. Although also like, you know, if the relationship were to go bad, it would be unbelievably inconvenient to like figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this. But while things are good, it seems good.
Yeah, true. That's a good. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
you'd have to still clock in.
Yeah, well, when we got married, the fucking prenup lawyer really put a lot of bad scenarios in my head of like, oh, like, well, what's gonna happen if what happens to Plug Talk if, you know, like, it's just so many weird scenarios.
Yeah, I had to do a will recently, and I didn't like that at all. My wife was like, "So if you die," and I'm like, all right, relax, man. Well, the lawyer will handle this. Like, well, what do you want to do if you die in this? I'm like, how many of these scenarios do you have figured out in your head?
But they've seen it all.
Yeah,
and
true.
meanwhile, you haven't even thought about any of this shit.
No, I don't want to.
They're like, what happens to the house or the mortgage or whatever if she just decides that she wants to stop working or paying or being involved or whatever? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, stupid lawyer. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. I'm not gonna like, what a buzzkill.
I'll be depressed.
I'm gonna be super sad, dude.
Yeah,
that's my wife hits me. She's like, so if we both die, and then our kids will go. I'm like, dude, just enough. I don't know, fucking know. We don't have to talk about this.
My dad was just talking to me about that. One of his buddies, I was like, are you guys still friends? I never see you guys talking. And he was like, yeah, every time I talk to him now, he's bringing up we need to fill out a fucking will. All he talks about is like our funeral.
Yeah.
It's his buddy. Every day the guy's like, where are you going to get buried? It's like, Let's just have a beer.
It's just his hobby now.
Watch baseball.
Talk about it all the time.
Yeah. They're getting old, so it's like, yeah.
It's got to creep in. I mean, once you're in your 60s, not even 60s, yeah, I guess mid 60s, 70s, it's got to be just like a huge chunk of your day. Be like, dude, I'm going to die.
You see that your parents were just, people just die constantly. They're friends.
Yeah.
And they'll be, my dad reading the newspaper like, oh, Brian died. Brian Scott, he died.
Yeah.
And like my mom, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like, wow, y'all are like drill rappers. You're so numb to this shit.
For real. Yeah. My mom will call me to tell me about it. It'll be like so-and-so's uncle died. You're like, all right. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, okay.
And you're like, they're telling you about people that you like don't even remember meeting.
Yeah.
They're expecting you to be sad, and you're like, fuck. Like, I haven't seen that guy in like 20 years. I don't fucking remember it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, R.I.P. My bad. Yeah, also
my bad.
The boomers that's gonna be one after the other too, man. Just so many of them. It's gonna be business about to be booming.
Yeah.
For the funeral homes.
The O'Leary funeral home.
O'Leary's gonna clean up because the baby boomers are the biggest like whatever generation or group of people.
Yeah.
They're gonna go down. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be one of the biggest transfers of wealth outside of COVID, I guess.
It might be time to buy a funeral home.
True. Plug talk in the funeral home.
Yeah. Yeah. Same building.
Yeah.
Tell the girls just ignore this.
Just have a crematory.
Yeah. All the shit that's going on. The smell of dead bodies. Don't let that turn you off or anything. Yeah.
Let's be professional.
Yeah. Got your fucking pussy wet. Shut up.
You're making plans for your like dead husband. You're like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna fucking go. That's really funny. That's a funny thing to think about.
Because that's kind of like our scenario because we do No Jumper and the Plug Talk thing in the same building.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
And like we haven't really had any like weird overlap, but you always kind of wonder.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes like there'll be like a mob of 10 Pyrus leaving at the same time, and like a bunch of porn stars kind of showing up at the same time, and like the gang members don't want to leave. And like they want to kind of stick around, and they'll be asking me like, "So you're about to fuck her?" And I'm like, "How have I not emphasized this enough that you guys would understand that is what I do?" But like that happened the other day. This girl Haley Davies, and they're just looking at her, and she's like Australian, tan, huge fake butt. They're all just like gawking at her. They're like, "You're about to fuck her." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, that's how this goes."
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Getting the Pyrus respect.
Yeah.
True. I mean, that is definitely road to their heart for sure.
But some of them aren't feeling me because I've been abbreviating like to like the pie emoji and then the kangaroo. Pyru.
They don't like that.
I feel like they might have had a little meeting and they decided to not let me use that emoji combination anymore.
Yeah. Have you ever run into like a serious threat due to like, dealing with people in like gangs and stuff and them kind of maybe turning on you or deciding they don't like you all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've definitely dealt with some serious threats, but not like,
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Yeah,
I haven't really landed on one where I'm like, oh no, they're gonna like show up and kill me like today.
Yeah.
But maybe like they'll kill me in the long run. But I can accept that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
As long as it's not like an immediate threat.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
That's kind of how I felt on 6th Street last night. Like,
yeah,
one of these people is gonna kill me here.
Yeah.
Snake guy. I mean, that would be, that'd be fucked up.
Adam, you kind of are the godfather of Black people podcasts. If Black people really didn't start doing podcasts,
I will accept that. Don't go into any more detail. People are gonna love me taking credit for that. Yeah.
No, for real. Like you got all the Black guys into podcasts. Like Black people weren't really listening to podcasts before. Like,
well, I'm gonna give it to Tax Stone in like 2013, 2014. He came out and like, but that's like such a sad story though, because he was like the king of. Basically like introduced like anybody from the hood in New York, especially to like podcasting, this guy Tax Stone. But then he like basically had like a war of words going with like another rapper. And then he showed up at a T.I. concert in the middle of Midtown Manhattan and ended up getting into a situation and fucking like ended up shooting this dude's bodyguard / friend. And then now he's locked up doing like 30 years. So like he had like the street podcast. And that story just like ended abruptly when he killed this dude.
Damn.
And that was a wild thing for me to see. That was definitely the moment where I was like, oh shit, like
real street dudes getting into podcasting could have some crazy ramifications. This is so different than how I'm used to communicating with people. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Because like all the mob guys are doing it. Like
what?
Italian mafia dudes are doing podcasts.
Oh, yeah,
They
I've
sit
seen-
down and just snitch.
But it's all the dudes who already snitched, for the most part.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like a dead scene. Like a lot of these gangs and shit are still like super active, whereas like the mafia shit is just like not what it used to be.
Yeah, I think I've heard people try to say it's coming back, but I don't think it's like anything like
What,
it
the
was.
Italian mafia?
Yeah, I've heard like rumors of it in Philly, like the mob's coming back. They do gambling, and it's like, I guess, man. What do they own a website now? Like, what are they gonna-
Steak.com.
But yeah, no, I think the Italian mafia. I mean, I don't want to, I think they're done. I don't want to stoke their rage, but I think they're pretty much done.
Yeah, we don't want to make any enemies, but
No.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, now
they seem like they're not doing shit anymore. Yeah,
true.
Or at least you don't hear about it. Yeah.
Did you see that we had I wasn't here for that one. But we had Andrew Callahan on. He was saying that the Trank is starting kind of gang wars in Philly, where the Trank's controlled. I think he said Mexican cartels, but then Chinese gangs have started making like a powder form of it. And if you get caught selling like the Chinese version, you'll get killed.
Whoa.
The cartel will like put a hit out. They'll put it on like WhatsApp. Like, here's the guy's head. There's the guy's picture. Here's where he lives. Bounty. Whoever kills him gets blah, blah, blah.
Whoa, that's how they put the hits on it. I
That's
honestly,
what they said. I
I
don't
know
know.
about the Trank, but I didn't know that there was like a war for who was going to be supplying it. Dude.
Yeah, they're saying you can just go on WhatsApp. If you get caught selling like another gang's Trank, their picture goes up on WhatsApp, and they're just like, here you go.
That's amazing that it's like
$2,000.
that transparent about who they want dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure the cops don't care.
Yeah. Well, you always just Telegram and WhatsApp, and it's just like, oh, you can just commit whatever fucking crime you want on here.
Yeah, I always wonder about that. It's like, can you? Because it's like, I guess you can, but it's like there was an app in Europe that it was like a version of that, and they just it was just the Fed set it up the whole time.
Well, like
and they just arrested a ton of people.
After the Silk Road, there's just been like a million different like online.
Heads down to the honky tonk.
Yeah.
And he's learned the moves. He knows the dances.
Dude.
That's the way to do it, though.
Like crazy. Yeah, line dancing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Can you grind?
Can I what?
Do you grind on the girls during the line dance?
No.
Hands on hips, I guess.
Oh, no. It's not
it's just like you're next to him. And
Yeah.
What's the one where you lay on the floor and do patty cake?
I don't know.
You guys all sit on the floor across from each other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I truly don't know.
That's your favorite one. You like that? You pair up with a pretty girl. It was nice. I was jealous watching that.
How do you send a message?
What does that mean? To like a woman that you're line dancing with.
How do you go? Hey, just take this to the next level.
Oh, I mean,
eye contact.
I think you just razzle her. Huh?
Yeah.
Dazzle her on the floor.
Afterwards, you go try and get a drink and then just say, "What's going on?"
Evening, darling.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's good, clean fun.
It's really fun. Have you ever gone?
I've never gone line dancing. I've salsa'd a bit in my day.
Okay,
I have salsa'd in college.
That's great.
Dude, it was
psychotic.
So sick.
Salsa's
Salsa was
crazy.
so sick.
He would love salsas.
That's what I'm saying. You got line dance is all right. Salsa is just purely sexual.
But I need a partner, dude.
No, you can go
find a partner there.
Salsa.
You find plenty of partners line dance.
Dude, it's all
I
girls.
watched.
True. Line dance.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you can get a million. Salsa is all girls. If you show up and you're a guy, they'll definitely salsa with you.
Okay.
And you'd wear a salsa outfit. I know you. You would definitely get into fully. He'd have an unbuttoned.
I do
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go. 100%.
He's got a cowboy hat now and boots.
That's two. Yeah,
You got two? There's another one?
Well, because the first one everybody says isn't a cowboy hat.
What do you mean?
It's a Stetson Open Runner 6X. It's like
Bobby Caldwell wears.
I don't know.
So what is this? What is it like? Rounder on the top? What are we talking?
It's not rounder. It's like cowboy at the top. It's only about 4 inches.
Yes, it's like a fedora.
No. It's not a fedora.
You're hitting it with like the governor cap.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear it. He doesn't wear it in public. He goes home, he puts it on, and he talks to his cat. And he goes, "Get along, little doogie." And he goes home and wears it in front of the mirror for real.
That'd be Steve Geen.
Yeah.
So it's cowboy short brim.
Yeah, and everybody just said that looks awful. So then I ordered
10 gal.
What's that?
10 gallon.
It's right.
Get a giant one.
So I got a regular one, and then everybody said that looks like a cowboy hat. So now I wear that one all the time.
Have you worn it
Return the stats
in
all the
public?
time.
In public?
Not in public.
Still at your
On
house.
the golf course?
I wear it at home, and then I mentioned it, but like when I work out, like always.
No. God damn it.
No,
dude.
there's something about dressing up like a cowboy. I swear to God. I went to a Western themed party. I put the gear on and was like,
I understand.
On a cowboy hat.
You wear a wife beater and a cowboy hat and work out.
That if it's, I mean, it's a home gym. There's nobody else.
What music are you playing?
So
10% skill, 20%
Fort Minor. There's if
You're like Rip from Yellowstone, bro.
what is that?
Rip?
Is that what he does?
He's a badass in Yellowstone. Yeah.
Well, it's,
I need a picture of this.
so
Please, tank top, cowboy hat, workout.
the one song that I really
That's like what a fifth grader would do.
That's insane.
look, it is what it is. It's
true.
It's how my brain likes to do it, and I'm doing it
All right.
because it's.
Stand for something or fall for anything. I'm behind you, Kirby.
Thank you. I recognize how big of a douche I look.
No, it's
I don't think so.
it's
dude.
fun.
I think it's nasty.
You're kind of shredded, so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you hitting? Pull ups? Like, what are you hitting in the hat?
Yeah, he's rips pull-ups.
Yeah, I have a pull-up bar, and then but it's a cable machine. You know, like with two
Bowflex?
No,
No, but you're just going hitting those things.
Just
What is the jam? What are you listening to?
So there's a line dancing song called "Fake ID."
Damn.
From the movie Footloose, which I think your friend was in, Miles Teller.
Oh,
yeah, the remake.
Nice.
And I could do that entire dance. It's advanced. I can do it.
Well,
yeah.
You please.
No, not here. No, not right now. I mean, there's nothing. You're right.
Proper gear on.
Shane, I promise you, before the show's over, I'll do it for you.
What was the song?
Fake ID.
Is it?
You can watch it on YouTube.
So the workout is you're playing the song, and so are you like lifting and then hitting the numbers real quick?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I bounce
Dude,
around.
I see more people in the gym who hit like dance moves, like choreographed dance moves now. It's not uncommon. That's the song?
Yeah, this is a song.
Damn.
Hey.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, you know it's good.
Oh, man. I can't believe you're wearing a tank top and a cowboy hat. Listen to that.
Yeah.
I like where you're at. I'm just envious.
Here's the question.
You're free.
You're a free man. Truly free.
Say you hit the square dance, bring Chica back home from the thing. Would you play some line dance while you guys are getting freaky?
While
Could that be the soundtrack?
Oh, we've been discussing this as well.
What music?
Well, he's not afraid to hit the red light. He's got a red light. He'll turn on a red light.
Yeah, that's awesome. Actually,
in his bedroom for sex, and then
treat it like an Amsterdam.
Have you never tried? Have you?
I could get into colored lighting. I'm not gonna lie. That would be sick.
And then he's not afraid to hit some 9-inch nails.
9-inch nails.
Well, something like it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like aggressive stripper music.
But hold on a second. There's a larger conversation around
9-inch nails is surprising. I'm not gonna lie.
9-inch nails is terrifying. Dude.
I do actually hit 9-inch
coming out from the bottom of the bed in the red light. 9-inch nails.
For real, sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis monster. That's right.
I actually read a book on how to eat your pussy. Just like
No, 9-inch nail. Your right leg over my.
So like, I gotta go cough.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I left that book out.
Oh God,
So
dude.
looking-
Hold on, you gotta hear this. We're doing we're filming some at his house, so they did like a location scout to check his house out, and he's sick as fuck. He left his How to Eat Pussy book out, open on the couch. So when the whole crew and cat, no, he should have said he was joking.
Yeah.
Instead, he was in his room while they were looking because he's sick. And then they told me they heard him. Oh, my God. They told me they heard him go, shit. And then he came out and grabbed his eating pussy book. And they said it was like 5 pages left. Which means he was reading it when somebody rang the doorbell. I was like, oh. Hello. Hey, guys.
We need the book.
It's called She Comes First. He sent me passages. It's a disturbing read.
What?
She Comes First.
Written by a man or a woman? It's got to be written by a woman.
I used to watch all that shit when I was on YouTube. I would just like how to make out with a girl, how to grind.
Yeah.
For any dance, just trying to get as much as I could in the knowledge.
No, I remember
Ian Kerner wrote it.
So, dude,
it's probably She Comes First.
That is a papaya.
The Thinking Man's Guide to Pleasuring a Woman. You're a thinking man.
So
yeah, explain the book. I want to know the book.
Utterly humiliating.
No, it's dude. Who wouldn't want to know more about
No, but when everybody came over, because I had clean, the entire house was clean.
Yeah.
Except for like that book on my couch.
That's a statement.
It was a real statement to the rest of the cast, or the crew. The whole crew saw it. This guy means business.
We're
That's
all
a thinking man that's ready to eat
First
some
thing I
butt.
said to them, I said, "I'm so sorry. Don't tell Shane." He did.
They all told me. Every single person.
Do you hit him with the rodent where you're just like this, like
the thinking man?
Classic thinking man's words. I mean, you never really thought to rest your hand on your chin. That would be ultimate support.
That would help.
You learned that is like it evaded you this whole time.
That what?
What has like evaded you that you got from this book?
That positioning is very important. Both of you need to be physically. Your bodies need to be comfortable because you're in it for the long haul.
It's like welding. Yeah. Oh, the build up sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then like, what? Yeah, I was.
What's the build up?
Like I would just go. Originally, I would just go straight for
go right in.
Claire. Yeah.
Like a hungry dog.
Yeah.
They put the food bowl out. You go.
That's right.
But now you got to be
guilty. Around.
Oh yeah. The trough comes out.
Don't get to it. Yeah.
It's happening.
And then just understanding that you can like, you can use your gum to create pressure on the top, like not the clitoris itself, but the top of the clitoris.
Your gum?
Your gum, yeah, like your top gum. So you could create pressure there.
My dog will bite.
Talking about sucking on it?
No.
Explain this. You're putting your gum,
like pinning it down a little bit.
Yep, you're pinning it down, and then you're using your two fingers, which I can't do, which is it kills me.
It's okay. You got one wild one.
Yeah, so you but you can then put pressure on the G spot from under as you're like create pressure downward with your gum and then lick your
It's over, yeah.
Yes,
Got
it's
that
over.
thing pinned down, it's over.
You gotta pin down, right?
She can't go anywhere. Fucking, I wanna fuck you like an animal.
Oh, wait, hold on, hang on. So I don't play Nine Inch Nails.
What was it? What do you play?
Well, so there was one song that I found very sexy.
Hans.
I had been on like an OnlyFans. This person I had subscribed.
Lonely fans, yeah.
What's that?
Lonely fans.
Lonely fans. I was a Lonely fan subscriber to this woman.
Yeah.
She has since deleted her. Not that
She got her out. She found out you were on there. You turned her straight.
Turned her straight.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, so what was she playing? What was the soundtrack?
The song was. So then I Shazammed it.
Dude, how crazy is this? He told me that he Shazammed it while OnlyFansing. While jacking off to OnlyFans.
While jacking off. Like,
you're just perusing.
well, I had jacked off to it.
You had already finished. And then you said, what's the name of that song?
At a certain point, you go, you know what?
What was that song? Fair enough.
It was called Bent, or no, wait, was that the name of the band? Yeah, it was called Bent by something German, Direwolf or
Direwolf.
No. Beer is
it like Du Hast?
Du Hast is like.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the vibe of that. It's got Nine Inch Nails vibe.
I got you. It's like that, like industrial kind of metal.
Yeah. So then I tried one time to like have sex to it, but the timing of it, like a song like that.
Also, the combo, like, damn, where'd you hear about the song? You'd have to be like,
oh, yeah.
I don't know. I don't
know. Yeah.
I don't know. Because you tell me you Shazammed it from the OnlyFans.
Yeah. I can't find a Bent.
Oh.
No, man.
You're having sex to Squid Game.
It's not this.
That's not it, yeah. I kind of like that, though. I like
hop really quick into this section.
You know what I've been seeing on the plane a lot? I've been seeing older women with like mega big font reading erotica on the plane.
That's all they read.
All the time.
Yeah.
And it's like teleprom. I was looking over the lady next to me today.
Lichtwood, Lichwood.
So like German?
Yeah.
Liquid. Oh, there you go. That's more like techno. That's more like techno.
Lowrider.
Hold on, I gotta get the good part.
Yeah, true.
Because it's like a.
That's like when they get the bad guys in John Wick.
Oh, wait, that's the drop.
Bro, this
Dang,
is like
the red light
shit.
Nah, bro.
This
The
is
red
for
light.
real
Sexy.
gooner
You don't think that's sexy? What?
You're out of control.
I forget what they're called. That's a thing. That's like gooner music.
It's what?
Gooner music.
I'm a gooner.
Yeah. It's like battle faps and stuff. They'll do it to like shit like that. I read a whole article on being like the state of gooning. It's like me and you would be like, yo, we're about to watch who can last longer, and then you just battle fap your gooner friend.
Oh wait, what's a gooner?
Gooner's like a guy who loves porn.
Yeah, but gooning's like it's hardcore edging. It's hardcore. It's like if you were to get your basement and set it
Was
up
that a
specifically for
compilation video?
masturbating.
Oh no, I'm not a gooner.
Was that a compilation video you were watching that song?
That?
Yes.
No.
No,
I'm saying, was it like a compilation video of her?
No.
Oh, so it was just her masturbating to that song.
Yes.
It wasn't one of those like follow the metronomes.
Yes, like Sissy Hypnos.
No.
The metronomes kind of slaps, honestly.
I'll give it a shot for a minute, then I'll go, what the fuck is this? We've all tried, dude. Don't lie.
The metronome?
Don't even worry. We can't give you the metronome. You'll be too powerful.
Oh, I've seen it. I went
Right,
right
you'd be too powerful for it. You never tried it one day?
No. That was like,
Yeah, fuck.
yeah.
It is tough. Then you realize you're teasing yourself, and you go, "I got to stop. This is kind of ridiculous."
Just a callback to my favorite episode you guys ever did with the Q Plus one, when you were talking about porn, and you because you were accusing him of looking at it really, and then you were like, "What do you watch?" And you were like, "JOI," and you go, "That's an appetizer, bro."
You gotta have a warm up. Fuck
yeah. It's an appetizer, bro.
I mean, Shazamming a fucking OnlyFans video is impressive.
It is impressive. I wouldn't think
it's impressive.
Well, because I saw the sexy thing, and I was like,
yeah,
you're gonna replicate it. Yeah, copy paste.
Yeah,
the best porn video, and I've never seen anything like it ever again. There's a guy out there who just lets women hump his butt with their vaginas, and he claims to give them multiple O's from them humping his butt with their vaginas. And I was
wow.
That was one where I literally turned the porn off and went upstairs. I was like, I'm not jerking off tonight. I like saw it and laughed. I was like, I'm done. I can't.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
But yeah, he's just like this muscly man. He just sits there and chicks just hump his butt with their vaginas. He's like, its title will be like, "She came twice," and I was watching like, wait, what?
I think this guy's begging for it. He's going, I'm not gay. I just like somebody humping my butt.
I like a woman humping my butt and coming.
I bet that feels good.
You having a vag smash you?
Yeah.
It's probably not bad. Probably tickles a little, honestly.
Yeah.
A madge?
Just having a vag
vag,
smash.
yeah.
Having a
Ladies'
vag
vagina.
smash.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Something to consider.
I think I'd seen that guy though, but not from that
Not that
battle.
At the golf course?
No, because
Where'd you see him?
well, because like Come Twice is like one of my
house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with
Yeah,
growing
yeah.
up. I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, in the police lineup, it's like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
they're
sure
going,
it's him.
that's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it's starting about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, but starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now, and now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face. Though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water gun?
About it. He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old were you?
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like two.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color
I
was the
thought you
water
were
gun?
a kid. I was going to be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Or was it like a little dollar store water gun?
It was like the little dollar store white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just gonna laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
hey, here
what
you
the
go.
fuck is he doing? You know, if somebody shoots you with a water gun, you gonna probably be like,
Yeah, if it was one of the
Of
ones
course.
with like a backpack, if it was like a Super Soaker 5000, I could
Fuck
see him
no.
getting a little bit miffed.
True.
But like
True.
dollar store,
Or those,
Yeah,
those ones on Instagram,
like,
they're
you
like
gotta eat, keep
electronic.
telling
Like,
yeah, nah.
So how far away from them were you?
Bro, from here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
Yeah,
So
out
powerful
of the
gun.
door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That sounds like a Super
It
Soaker
didn't hit him.
5000. That sounds like a
didn't hit him.
5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
were they trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about it. Like the shit was. They made.
Was it like a
big
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context?
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a
Day and a
half.
half for
Yeah.
water
I was
gun?
mad as shit. And you know, the cops when they was locking me up, their cops was all like super mad at me and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell and I'm like, can I take my hoodie? I only had a tank top on under my hoodie, so I'm like, can I take my hoodie? Because it's cold inside the district. I'm like, can I take my hoodie? And they're like, no. So I'm in there with a tank top on. And
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with a water gun all day.
And I'm cold as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. The district, the Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And they've been going through withdrawals. So it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put
Could have
me
used a Super Soaker in there.
Yeah.
Clean it up a little.
They put me in a cell with multiple people though. It was about 5 people. And while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, yo, bro, yeah, what you in here for?
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, so and then I'm looking at the officer like, you gonna do this to me? Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people and they all like right in my face trying to talk to me. And I'm like, damn, can you at least put me by myself?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming, still talking to me. And I'm just sitting there talking back with them mad though.
Yeah.
And they like, come on, they pulled me out. They took me to my own cell, but the cell, they put me in this throw up in the corner. It smelled like shit. There's like all this pee on the floor. So I had to sit there and lay on a certain part of I'm sitting there with the coldest shit standing right here the whole time for a whole day and a half.
Oh.
And then I'm asking them for tissue. They didn't give me no tissue. They didn't give me no water, no food. I just was in there like a dog.
Damn.
Yeah. But at
Just
least
for
it was
the
only
water
a
gun.
day and a half though.
What was it? What did they actually charge you with?
A lot. Simple assault, aggravated assault, police officer, simple assault, police officer, and control. I forgot. It's called REAP. It's like control of everybody.
Yeah.
Like they listening to me.
Inciting, yeah.
Yeah, like not supposed to be. That's a whole bunch of different charges. Like they just threw the book at me.
Damn. They thought you were going to incite like a water balloon.
Yeah.
Something serious.
Water balloon fight.
Water balloon fight.
Damn. So yeah, that sucks. You got to fight all that stuff because that's like jail time, isn't it? Assaulting and all. Well,
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't want to sour the mood. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll see though.
Damn. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we'll see.
This episode is brought to you by ZipRecruiter. Our team is amazing. We wouldn't be able to do this show without them.
Matt, talk about the people you work with and how great a job they do and how they make your job life easier.
I mean, dude, our team's amazing.
Our crack team.
Our crack team that we definitely got off
Look at what
of
he's up.
ZipRecruiter.
What's he up to? What are you up to?
Nothing.
What are you doing on your phone?
It's
like the Beetlejuice.
It's full Beetlejuice. Who? Huh? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. I couldn't imagine doing our podcast without Lemaire Lee. Examples. I couldn't imagine doing this show without I couldn't imagine doing the show without Matt. He makes work a blast.
Or I couldn't imagine what a rough day would look like without my partner.
That Matt just has a way of cheering me up when I'm feeling down.
Oh.
Uh-oh. See what I mean, though? That brings me great joy. It's rough. Matt. It's tough. God. Matt. Stinks to high heaven in here now. Oh, P.U. Pew. My mom used to say when he farted, oh, pew. Like, you mean P.U. It's rough trying to find people you just click with. Even rougher when you're trying to build the best team you can for your business. That's why you need ZipRecruiter. They can connect you with exactly what you're looking for, and you can try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
As soon as you post your job, ZipRecruiter's smart technology gets to work, sending you qualified candidates immediately. You can even invite your top picks to apply and fill your role sooner. So you can waste your time on more important things, like actually running your business.
Yeah, you ever thought of that? Building a solid team is easy if you know where to go. ZipRecruiter, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get quality candidates within the first day.
What?
See for yourself. Go to this exclusive web address right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Thank you. This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Oh, yeah.
The help with the better.
Yes.
October isn't just for sweet treats and scares. This is good writing. It's also a good time to appreciate therapists who have helped you and a loved one. Because if you don't know already, October 10th is World Mental Health Day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
I did not.
All right. If you feel comfortable, give a huge thanks to a current or past therapist. How did they help you? Maybe set you in a new direction, taught you how to celebrate small wins, or provide a safe space for you to cry and unload. I've found a couple safe spaces to unload. One time I thought I had a safe space to unload. I was on this couch, and somebody walked right in.
Who?
My girlfriend. I had to skedaddle because I was trying to unload on the couch. I didn't want her to know.
She could have hopped in.
Well, I was crying also. I was crying and unloading.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And I'd like
a
to
good
point
person
out-
will help you cry and unload.
I'd like to point out that for me, every day is Mental Health Day.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lemaire, can you give us a time that somebody taught you how to celebrate small wins and provide a safe space for you to cry and unload?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, you're about to.
I don't,
You can share. This is good. This is for better help.
But help
with the better.
Well, the dead girlfriend, she told me that like every time you see somebody you don't know who's like nice, you gotta go. You gotta mention it. That's it. That's
all
a
right.
lesson.
Life is better when you have people who actually listen and care, not like your shitty friends. BetterHelp can help you with that. For over 12 years, they've been matching people with licensed therapists according to their ratings to help you receive. BetterHelp does a great job finding those matches.
I've used it over the years. It's a good service.
That's good. It's helped you a lot. The world, I know. This World Mental Health Day, we're celebrating the therapists who've helped millions of people like Joe to take a step forward. If you're ready to find the right therapist for you, BetterHelp can help you start that journey. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp.com/MSSP. This coming weekend, 17th and 18th, I'll be in Las Vegas, but right now, November 7th, November 8th. November 7th, I'll be in San Francisco. November 8th, I'll be in Sacramento. Please come to those.
Nice. And while you're in Las Vegas, I'll be in the East Coast form of Las Vegas, which is Buffalo, New York. I'll be in Buffalo, New York at the Helium Comedy Club, 10/17, 10/18. I believe Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, 11/7, 11/8. Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. The Blue Room Comedy Club, Springfield, Missouri.
yeah.
And Funny Bone Comedy in Syracuse, New York, 12/19. Also, I believe one of them's getting canceled. I don't know if it's Bricktown or if it's the Blue Room. For real.
Well, leave that part out.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're trying to sell tickets.
I'm trying to sell tickets.
One
Just
of
buy
these
'em.
shows isn't going to happen.
One of them isn't. I forget.
So buy tickets at your own discretion.
There's been some funny business at one of the clubs.
Oh,
apparently.
really?
Yeah. So they're gonna. I think it might be the Blue Room now that I say that. So Bricktown Comedy Club. You guys are fine. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Where the hell you at? Yeah. So come on. MattMcCusker.com for tickets.
Nate, you want to promote some
Nate,
shows?
Please.
Just Optimum Noctis, October 21st. Please come see me, Lemaire, Sean, and a bunch of other our friends. And please, if you're in Atlanta, October 23rd, Atlanta Helium. I think it's technically in Alpharetta. Please come. I would really love that.
Nice.
Much
Yes.
appreciate it.
That'll be awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice, man. You got to perform at ACL tonight, right?
Yeah. ACL.
Yeah, Austin. Yeah.
Y'all call
Austin
it
City
ACL.
Limits.
Yeah, Austin City Limits, yeah.
See, that's what it is?
ACL, Austin City Limits.
All right. Damn. You got bone in you. They call it ACL too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ACL.
What's your knee?
Yeah, I got a show tonight. Yeah. In a couple hours at the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm about to go there right after I leave
Where you at
from there.
next?
San Antonio.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
Yeah, San Antonio. And then I go to Chicago. I don't know the order though, but I'm definitely going to Chicago. Yeah, my family live out here too.
Nice.
Yeah, they live in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my family live in Texas. You know, I'm Mexican.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. So my mom, all my family all lives out here. Like my mom's family lives out here in Chicago. Like that's where my family
Nice.
lives. Yeah, yep.
Hell yeah.
So my mom might come out here, or she might meet me in Chicago though to meet the family.
Yeah, I saw. I checked out your Wikipedia before this.
Yeah.
Saw the Mexican, and then you practiced Santeria.
Yeah, Paulo. Yeah.
What's going on with that? I know nothing about that.
Yeah. Nothing going on like regular. That's like my religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regular.
Pretty regular stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. Is there like levels to it, or you can't even talk about it?
No, it is levels though.
Really?
Yeah, it is levels. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get. Yeah, you get ceremonies. Yeah, you go to this different. It's different. Yeah, it's different levels and it's different branches of it though too though. So it's like.